Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Welcome back to the Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. I'm your host, Don Pellegrini. Alongside me, my man, Rip Camelucci. Just a little switch from the 9 a.m. show. That 9 a.m. show, woo, crazy, hot, on fire throughout the show. That vault is absolutely on fire right now. We still have that Dan Marino Speed Flex, and we have to see that Dan Marino Speed Flex in the break room. Not today, not tonight, during this show. Because we got the Dolphin fan in the... Show him that coffee mug. Show him that mug.
Here, I'll come to the... Here, let's do this. Put me back in my John B.
There we
box.
go. You should just sit there the entire show.
Please.
I think I'd rather look at you than my elbow right there.
This is where we got to put any new trainees. Is just right here. In the
I like that. It looks good.
Hi.
What do you guys think? You look like a child. There you go. I like it.
Listen.
Screw the boxes.
You guys remember, who was it, Ziggy? With the little nose on the thing? All right, we can't do this. Trust. Dom, don't get me started. We're going to have a puppet show, break show in here one day. I swear.
Hell yeah.
As soon as we figure out how to get these puppets to grip a box cutter,
There you go.
it's on.
Polo says, looks like my badass son.
The-
There you go. Well, the vault was hot in the 9 a.m. show, Rip. So you know what I'm going to do? Just because of you. You're my friend, you're my pal, and I want you to see that Marino Speed Flex.
Aw.
I'm going to make the vault the automatic chase.
You mensch.
But
Oh.
we close out that vault, the 12 boxes, I'll make it a double wheel spin. How about that? That's only if we sell out the vault. If it's gone, we close it out, we bring the diamond in the room, and it is gone, but the vault will be the chase. If we don't close it out, just a regular wheel spin. And if we do close it out, double wheel spin. And Rip, it's not like there's 12 boxes, no headliners in that series. No.
Quite the opposite.
Fast. Let me show off what we have still in that vault series. Well, there it is.
Oh, wow.
Jerry Rice, Speed Flex, just the greatest wide receiver of all time on that beautiful San Francisco 49ers Rave Speed Flex. Check it out, guys. Jared Goff, the Pro Bowl quarterback for the Detroit Lions on that custom Speed Flex. I love the Lions blue. The Honolulu blue. Jerome Bettis, Speed Flex still out there. Trevor Lawrence, authentic, and the Dan Marino. Rip, if you can erase the Baker Mayfield, whoever the producer was in the last show was lazy and didn't erase that.
Wow.
So if you could, if you can erase that for me. In the vault. Thank you, sir. Sauce Gardner, Warren Moon, Chad Johnson. Sauce Gardner, man. Secondary headliner, his new team, the Colts. So that is the vault. That's what's going to be the chase, guys. I have to show. Look at this helmet. Oh, my gosh. The Dan Marino Speed Flex. This is one of the best Dan Marino helmets that we've ever got in the break room. I'm not going to say the best because I have to see a bracket style of all the Dan Marino helmets. We see a lot. But just from the top of my head, this is definitely one of the best. This would be a number 1 seed in that bracket.
It's probably best that I'm not hosting when that gets pulled because I don't know that I can be trusted holding that. Not that I'm going to take it or anything, but there might be like drool that gets on it. There might, just fingerprints from just manhandling it. It's gorgeous. I don't know.
You staring at too much might beat a hole into it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea. We may break physics if that were the case.
That beautiful Dan Marino Speed Flex. We had a Dan Marino last week, the Skyline. Love that lid. That was awesome. But I'll tell you what, I like this one better. Why? Because you got the team colors on it, the orange and the aqua, and the old school logo.
The golden age.
The golden age of the Miami Dolphins. Guys, this could be yours for as little as $100 in the vault. If you want to get in the double, maybe win 2 items with 1 spot. Get in that quad and give yourself 4 items of seeing this helmet come out potentially. Get in that vault. It's going to be hot. We have 12 boxes, 8 headliners left. 12 boxes, 8 headliners in this series. I'm going to make it the chase wheel spin. And like I said, if we close out the series, it'll be a double chase wheel spin. So roll some dice. See what our dice roll is going to be for our noon show. And then I'll do a complete top-to-bottom rundown and show off what we have in the break room. Because right now, the room is loaded. Pretty damn good headliner-to-box ratios in the vault, the college, the practice squad right now sits at 6 boxes and 3 headliners. 6 boxes and 3 headliners in that practice squad. So there you go. So we need 6 or higher. Yeah, I think the practice squad, yeah. All right, 7 is the dice roll. 7 it is. A quick trip here in the randomizer. Not too bad. All righty. Add this to the screen. And let's see what our website is looking like. So we started off talking about the vault. I'll save that for last. Here's the college. 4 spots to go in the quad box for the college. Terrell Davis Speed Flex. We have a Jonathan Taylor, the playmaker Michael Irvin, Brian Urlacher, Tim Brown, Trevor Lawrence, Justin Jefferson Speed Flex. Ooh, love that flex. We have the Bo Nix, Oregon. And then we have Shady McCoy.
I love that Oregon.
Me too, man.
The big green
is
right
that
there.
Speed Flex?
Yeah.
Damn. Can you add that to the
Does
board?
it not say that?
No, it just says Bo Nix.
What on earth?
Damn. There's the Justin Jefferson. Jay Jettas. One of, if not the best wide receiver in the NFL. A little bit of a down year for Jettas this year. Make no mistake about it.
You know, the quarterback wasn't exactly stable in Minnesota.
It was a down year for everyone on that offense in Minnesota. Injuries, playing with I know J.J. McCarthy, not technically a rookie, but his first year as a starting quarterback. There were some growing pains. Jefferson just 63 yards short of 1,000 yards. He's playing the Packers on Sunday, who the secondary is terrible. He's going to get over 1,000 yards. I'm pretty sure Kevin O'Connell is going to make sure that his guy gets over 1,000 yards, right? That beautiful Justin Jefferson Speed Flex. 4 spots to go in that quad break for the college guys. 4 spots to go. It is $80 a spot in the single, $160 a spot in the double. Practice squad. Rip, 6 boxes left in this series. 3 headliners. Not just 3 headliners. 2 speed flexes.
Yeah.
A.J. Brown speed flex, Trey McBride speed flex, which I know we had a few people chasing in the earlier show. So the Trey McBride speed flex is still available. And also Troy Aikman, custom jersey, the 3-time Super Bowl champion, the Hall of Fame quarterback, Troy Aikman in the practice squad. 6 boxes left, guys. 3 headliners. And getting that double, Troy Aikman, A.J. Brown, 1 spot, possibly. NFC East for only $102. The single is $51. The double is $102 a spot.
3 to go in that single.
The Hall of Fame series, guys. It's a multi-sport mixer. We are down to our last 2 boxes. And we have headliner, I believe he's a secondary headliner, Jeremy Roenick, the NHL Hall of Famer. Every player in this series, a Hall of Famer on their respective sport.
Jeremy Roenick.
Ooh, a little Pearl Jam. First, Pearl Jam. My little Bill Simmons impersonation. Jerseys, $29 a spot. Hall of Fame safety John Lynch on the creamsicle throwback. Yeah. Tampa Bay Bucks jersey. How cool is that? Jordan Love on the Packers throwback. Marshall on the greatest show on turf Rams jersey. Kurt Warner on the Cardinals jersey. He's not a Hall of Famer without his time with the Arizona Cardinals. And the Juice, O.J. Simpson, the Hall of Fame running back out there in the jerseys. Secondary headliner Jamal Charles, who now I'm going to call Jamal Chuck for now on because of Rip. And the coach, Hall of Fame tight end, Mike Ditka. You know, around here, all the young people think, the coach. Right. Oh, he's a Hall of Famer because his time with 85 Bears. No, he's a Hall of Famer because he's a Hall of Fame tight end, Mike Ditka. Over 1,000 yards his rookie season. That is what we have here in the break room. But, guys, if you're asking me, Dom, what break should I get into right now? What has the best flex in the break room? I know you guys love your speed flexes. Well, the best speed flex in the room right now, in my opinion, because, beauty's in the eyes of the beholder, is the Dan Marino speed flex in that Vault series. We have 12 boxes, 8 headliners. 12 boxes, 8 headliners. We did, 12 or 11 Vaults in the 9 a.m. show? Mm-hmm. We barely pulled any headliners. I know you guys didn't stop when you made it nice and easy for these headliners to come out. Jerry Rice, Jared Goff, Jerome Bettis, Trevor Lawrence, Dan Marino, secondary headliners Sauce Gardner, Warren Moon, Chad Johnson. What do you guys want to do? Grab your spots.
I want to see that Sauce. I mean, obviously, I want to see the Marino, but I'm curious to see what we got that Sauce on.
I'll tell you what. This Jerome Bettis, too, is going to look so much better once we pull it out of the box. Now, it looks badass. It kind of reminds me of, I'm calling this the Batman 89 speed flex.
I see the vision there.
You get it right there with the black and the yellow? I like this. As a Batman fan, I freaking love this helmet right here. And I guarantee you this helmet's going to look 10 times more badass once we pull it out of the box. Yeah.
Always does. Put it on a shirt. Looks better in person.
The Jerome Bettis speed flex. Damn, Trayvon Diggs released. Is he healthy? Green Bay needs secondary help. Is he healthy? We'll take him right now.
Stephon Diggs would be the one getting released considering the news.
Damn. But there's the Baker Mayfield. Jerome Bettis. I was just reading Baker Mayfield off this thing. I was reading the college. By the way, guys, you guys got until tomorrow for the 2025 Ultimate Autographs College Football Playoff Pick Competition. It's easy. Very simple. Directions at the bottom. I'll read them word for word. Pick your 2025 college football playoff final teams and the final score predictions by 10 p.m. Central Time tomorrow night. Predict the 2 teams that make the final game, and you win $50 if you get it correct. Store credit. If you predict the champion, $100 store credit. Now, if you pick the final 2 teams, the champion, and you're the closest to the final score out of anybody, $200 store credit. And by the way, Rip, which I think is very cool, by just entering this, by just giving your 2 teams and your score, you have an automatic submission for the Michael Irvin Speed Flex.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
Just for saying, hey, me too.
The winner will be drawn at random from the submission live after the championship game. So all you have to do is enter, give your picks. If you got some good picks, some store credit, but just for entering, you might walk away with the playmaker, Michael Irvin. Very, very nice.
Speaking of making plays, shout out to Dustin Aronson.
Dustin.
Who just went and purchased one of our subscription packages. The 1 month of subscription package, $150, gets you 15% off all your orders with us for a month.
So all you have to do is pay $150 right now, and your orders for the rest of the month are 15% off?
That is correct. Or you can go 3 months for $450.
Ah, they have the, okay. Yeah. Oh, nice. There you go, guys.
Go ahead and drop that 1 month subscription in there.
Yeah, where do
I just searched subscription on the website, and it'll come up.
There you go. All righty. I'll try to get that in there for you guys, too. If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. Let me add that the chase will be the vaults and double. All right. Actually, there's a shorter way I can put double here. 2x. That's what the kids do it, right?
Yeah, there you go.
2x. All righty. The vault is the chase, And it'll be a 2-time wheel spin. If we sell out that series, that's every box gone. So, where are we at right now?
We are 2 away
on
in
the
the
practice squad
single.
Hey, practice squad single. 2 spots to go. You have a chance to get yourself a Speed Flex helmet for as low as $51. 6 boxes, 3 headliners, 2 Speed Flexes, Trey McBride, the best tight end in the NFL, and A.J. Brown. Philly, we're ready to write them off. Well, they're on that nice little win streak right now, taking care of business. I don't want to play Philadelphia in the postseason.
I'd rather not.
I don't want to cover a guy like A.J. Brown, one of the best wide receivers in the NFL. Get him on that Eagles Speed Flex, the Super Bowl champion, Pro Bowl receiver. Could be the very next box, and could be yours for as little as $51 if you land in that NFC East and you call that Speed Flex box. I know one thing, Rip, you can't win if you don't play.
It's a fact.
And I would definitely take my chance if I knew I had a chance to win a Speed Flex for $51. 6 boxes, 3 headliners, 2 flexes. Let's see, 2 Speed Flexes with 6 boxes. That's third of a chance we see it come out in the next break. Golf clap for me for no math. This kid's good.
Golf clap?
Jared Goff?
What's the golf clap?
It's what I do when we pull the Jared Goff in the vault.
We got to do that now. Anytime we pull a golf, we got to give it a golf clap.
Speaking of golf,
The
there he is.
custom
The Honolulu Blue.
Honolulu.
The beautiful Detroit Lions custom Speed Flex on the QB1. I love the blue visor on this lid.
It sets it off.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So that's Speed Flex series. We're down to our last 12 boxes, 4 flexes, man. We are sitting pretty here in this break room. The college is in great shape. The vault's in great shape. The practice squad's in great shape. Jerseys and plenty of headliners left. There you go.
Dustin, that is a great question, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. The most we know about the subscription program is that it exists. So not sure when those discount codes come. I do believe it may automatically be just applied to your account. Let me ask around.
Mm-hmm. All right. So first break will be the practice squad single. We can definitely close out that series, get a brand new mini series here in the room. But if you ask me, Dom, what series is loaded right now? What's the best looking lid in the room? Well, the vault is loaded, and that Dan Marino Speed Flex is freaking awesome. And that Beta Speed Flex is out of this world as well. 4 flexes with 12 boxes left. We also have the Trevor Lawrence Authentic. Sauce Gardner, secondary headliner. Sauce and Trevor Lawrence. That pairs up.
Sauce it up.
AFC South. What's up, Charles? How you doing, buddy?
What up, Chucky?
Chaz. All righty. So we're going to have a practice squad coming up. Let me ask for a box number if you're in that break, and only if you're in that break, drop me a box number. So drop me a box number for the practice squad single. I got Michael Paulus. I got Michael. A couple Michaels. Douglas, Robert, Joshua.
Heavy day so far today.
Michael McNamara. Robert with 10. Thank you, Robert. Box 10, which we do have. I hate giving people this answer because it seems like it's like a lazy thing to do.
Like we're just passing it off.
But like when it comes to like codes and like discounts, that's a customer service thing, Dustin. If you want to contact the customer service and they can get on that as quick as possible, because I don't have any control. I hate telling you, well, call customer service because it means just passing on to the next person. But I know for a fact, Dave in customer service will help you out, and he's the best. So they can get that for you as quick as possible. Box 10 for Robert. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, how about those Falcons? Nice win. And they have they can spoil the Buccaneers season, whether the Bucs win or lose on Saturday. It's always fun playing the spoiler, I guess, right? All right. 7 times here in the randomizer for our practice squad single. Box 10 coming up. 7 times, guys. Check it one last time. You guys see in that lower left corner. 7 times is the dice roll. All right. Good luck, everybody, in this break. Come on now. There we go. A short trip here in the randomizer. All righty. Final click. There we go. All righty. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. For the practice squad single, only $51 a spot in this break. We have Michael McNamara in the NFC North, Michael Paulus in the NFC South, Michael McNamara in the NFC East and the West, the Batman in the AFC North and the AFC West. Robert, you have the AFC South, and Doug, you have the AFC East. Good luck to everybody in this break. Box 10, courtesy of Robert. Good luck, everybody. Practice squad.
Wow. Speed flex, huh?
Maybe. I mean, if I'm doing it with one hand, you guys know I'm strong, right?
I saw you, like, completely just taking a whole handful of creatine to the dome in between the shows. So, I don't know.
That's why I'm so amped up right now. Oh, no wonder why I was able to lift this. It is the custom Troy Aikman jersey. And that's going to go to Michael McNamara in the NFC East, the 3-time Super Bowl champion, the Hall of Famer, the voice of Monday Night Football, Troy freaking Aikman. Congratulations, Michael. Very, very nice.
Loving it on the Blues right there.
I love the Cowboy Navy Blues. Very, very nice. Congratulations, Troy Aikman. So now 5 boxes, 2 flexes. You guys know what to do. The Aikman was a photo headliner, but we still got 2 speed flexes still available in this series with only 5 boxes left.
Come on.
Come on. Maybe get 2 spots in that double, because the only way you could double up with Trey McBride and A.J. Brown is with 2 spots. And for 204, walk away with 2 flexes possibly. 102 a spot in the double. And if you want to take home A.J. Brown and Trey McBride, you'll need 2 spots because it's 2 different divisions. But still, you walk away with a 2 flex for 204. Pretty darn good.
Yeah, because normally they're a lot more expensive if you just buy them like straight up.
Well, you buy a plain old speed flex, nothing on it, no signature, no design, around $650, $700 on Adele.com. So why not get an autographed speed flex? Trey McBride, A.J. Brown, just 2 of the best players at their position. Nice hit, Michael. Troy Aikman. The Super Bowl champion. You ever watch that Cowboys Netflix documentary?
Yes, sir.
That was pretty good.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I feel like we've, as a sports fan community, have been sort of chasing the dragon of The Last Dance ever since that hit.
No kidding.
That's probably been the closest one we've gotten to that. At least that same feeling, the same vibe, the 90s nostalgia, all of it. Really the chronicling of a team throughout a very specific period of time.
As someone 31 years old, so when I started watching football, I was 6 or 7 years old. The Cowboys dynasty was already over with. Most of the guys, I think Aikman was retired, Michael Irvin was retired, Emmett was still there, but the dynasty was over with. So there were so many Cowboy fans, me growing up, and I was like, why is there so many Cowboy fans? So it was really cool seeing that Cowboys dynasty in perspective. Lets you know why there's so many Cowboy fans nowadays. Because that dynasty, man, they were awesome. Troy Aikman. In another world where we pull a Steve Walsh Cowboys jersey here. All right. What are we doing next? Probably the practice squad because we have 5 boxes left, 2 speed
it's looking
flexes.
like a double coming up.
There we go. And that makes too much sense, right? The practice squad with those speed flexes. The Trey McBride. I like the Trey McBride's on the alternate flex, too, which you probably can't see. If you can see, then you got great eyes. But you probably can't see the red specks on that lid. Mm-hmm. You can't see it once we pull it. I'll show it off once we eventually do pull that Trey McBride because that makes that helmet, it looks badass now. It makes it look 10 times more badass.
You just get lost in it.
That's right. The little red specks.
Yeah.
So we're now going to have a double in that practice squad coming up. We can close that out. And there we go. 2 spots taken in that double for the vault. Guys, don't sleep on the vault. We did 11 boxes in the last show. We barely pulled any headliners. I think, Baker Mayfield was our only headliner that we pulled?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was bananas. Like recapping the show after we signed off, I had to like double check. I had to triple check.
So I guess these guys like the hits from the and more section because they pulled them from the and more. Like, all right, now there's only 4 and more hits and 8 headliners and 4 speed flexes.
I always say the and mores are for the sickos, and Lord knows we got some sickos here.
I guess they don't like those 4 speed flexes, that beautiful damn Marino that Jerome Bettis. How about this? You can take the Marino home.
Okay.
And I'll take the Batman Jerome Bettis home.
Let's go. Sounds good to me.
Sound good?
Say less.
And then we'll
fam.
We'll do like the Dark Knight tryout style for the Jerry Rice speed flex. We're gonna have tryouts. All right. I need 2 numbers. Please wait for in the chat. Charles, as of right now, before this break that we're gonna do right now, there's 5 boxes, about to be down to 3. Trey McBride and AJ Brown still available. Drop me 2 box numbers for the PS double. So there'll be 3 boxes after this one. Chaz.
And yeah, just a double and a single left.
6 and 17. Thank you, Polo. Polo's like, yeah, I want both those. I don't blame you. Uh-oh, Charles says, no, I'm going to take the Marino from Rip.
You got to win it, brother.
Charles, you want to do that? I can think of a way. All righty, 6 and 17. Thank you, Polo. Unless Charles is hiding out here somewhere. Where you at, Charles? Where are you hiding? All righty, 7 times here in the randomizer for our practice squad double. I got the Batman, I got Polo, and I got Dustin. All righty, here we go. Speaking of Dustin, I got to watch the Stranger Things series finale. And I'll tell you what, Rip, I've never been more excited for a show that I watched every episode to be done with.
Yeah, I haven't been able to really take the plunge yet, man.
Someone online, and I don't think it hasn't been proven, but someone online said it seems like the show script has been written by AI.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I can see it.
Yeah, so can I.
I can see it. Charles says, if I pull it and win it, Rip will take it home. I'll make sure he doesn't, Charles. I'll make sure he doesn't. No promises, though. All righty. Polo, you got the NFC North, the NFC South, the NFC West, the AFC North, the AFC South. Josh got the NFC East and the AFC West, and Dustin the AFC East. Good luck to everybody. 6 and 17. Ooh.
Go ahead and do the one-handed thing again. It's just like the Troy Aikman jersey.
Yeah, just like it. Exactly the same as the Troy Aikman jersey. This one might have been lighter. Oh, I just must be strong, because this looks like a full-size helmet.
Oh, wow.
I just must be strong.
Oh, wow.
What do we have here? What do we have? Here we go. We have ourselves a speed flex of the best tight end in the NFL. Polo. Trey McBride. There you go, Ryan. Hercules, yes.
It's Trey Day.
Trey Day here in the break room. Trey McBride. Whew, show off these red. Look at that. Can you guys see that?
Oh.
Can you guys see that? Well, if you can't see it now, Polo, just a couple days. Man, very nice Polo. The best tight end in the NFL. Beckett cert on the back, just like all of our items here. Certified by the best of the best. Congratulations. Nice. Polo says, give Batman the other flex. We'll see. We got one more box in this double. This is definitely staying on the table.
Yeah.
Trey McBride. I had him last year in fantasy. I won the championship. My buddy had him in fantasy this year. I lost to him in the championship this season. 2 words for Trey McBride. League winner.
Yeah.
There you go. Draft him next season.
Oh, tight end leader, too, man.
Yeah, over 100 catches, 1,000 yards in back-to-back seasons. This season, he's getting the touchdowns along with it. Took him 17 weeks to get a touchdown last year. This season, I believe he has 11 touchdowns already.
He just set the record for most receptions by a tight end. He's about to break the record for most yards by a tight end in a season.
Wow. He's what, 24, 25?
I don't want to talk about Age, man. It's just going to make me feel old, which is fine. It's fine. I'm not scared of my mortality.
I love watching sports. So I'm like, man, that guy's old. He's 28. And you're like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, he's washed.
Yeah. 28, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I am washed.
You're in your prime.
Oh, I was just quoting Pat Riley.
Oh, there you go. Oh, that was the press conference a few years back, right?
No, that was his South Beach Sessions interview with Dan Levitard, which I'll just say, probably one of the best interview podcasts out there.
Pat Riley's always a good soundbite. He's always very honest.
He's always got something to say.
And he doesn't care. He's like, I'm Pat Riley. You got a problem with it?
I
Bye.
have nothing to prove.
Box 17. Coming up. Here we go. Well, not going to be the speed flex. So with 3 boxes left, there will be a AJ Brown speed flex. We pulled the Trey McBride right now. AJ Brown. Let's see who this is. Well, it's a double up. It's a double up.
Hey-o.
D. Winters, linebacker for the 49ers, had a pick 6 on Monday night last week against the Colts. Very nice. Polo.
Very nice.
I know Polo had multiple spots, but the NFC West was the spot for him in this break. D. Winter and Trey McBride. It's actually funny because D. Winters will be in charge of covering Trey McBride when the 49ers and Cardinals play. So there you go. Nice trying to have a matchup right there. Very nice. Congratulations to Polo Racks on the former TCU Horned Frog, D. Winters.
Horned Frogs.
Yeah. Congrats, Polo. If you're watching for the first time right now, you're like, that's pretty cool. 2 hits. Yeah, and you can do that with 1 spot. You just saw Polo Racks, 2 hits in the NFC West. If we do a double box break, even a quad box break, and there's multiple helmets from the same division, and you have that division, those go to you.
All right. Well, speaking of going to you, James Brevig got himself a jersey personal in the coin toss.
James.
So, James, feel free to go ahead and drop us a jersey box number whenever you do hear this.
James, if you're watching,
I know James
John
is in
Lynch.
the morning show.
Yeah, John Lynch, Jordan Love, Marshall Faulk, Kurt Warner, O.J. Simpson, Jamal Charles, Mike Ditka still out there in the jerseys. Appreciate you, Polo. I do my best. There you go. Hey, Polo said it. I pull speed flexes for Polo. Maybe someone wanted to take their chance in the vault with the Dan Marino, that Jerome Bettis, the Jared Goff, the Jerry Rice. 25. I got you, James. Let me put this away. I can grab these, Rip. I can do the Collinsworth slide. Oh, here's a guy. Collinsworth was getting a little feisty. Tirico was messing with him on Sunday.
Oh, yeah?
Purdy and, I guess I could say this, Caleb Williams were balling. They were having they were making some plays. And Tirico was having fun because Collinsworth was saying, oh, that's a Mahomes-esque throw. And Tirico's like, there's other quarterbacks you can compare these guys to. And he's like, oh, whatever.
Man, I love Mike Tirico.
Tirico's awesome.
He is so good. I can't wait for everybody to just hop on the Tirico train with us. Between his, I love having him on basketball now.
Should have probably checked the ticker before.
That we have 25?
15 and 20. I don't know if we have 25. Let's see.
Interesting.
It stops at 24, so I think 26 and 25 might be gone. Yeah, so I'm guessing those are gone. So let me take 25 and 26 out. So, James, that's our mistake. 25 and 26 are not available. So let me take that off the ticker really fast. You don't see them anywhere, right?
Nope.
So 24 will be our. So, James, no 25. That's our mistake, my man. 1 through 4, 10 through 13, 15 through 20, 22. Thank you, James. All right. Good luck, James. I'm going to bring this up on the page. Personals. Obviously, with the goal of the personals, you know you're going to walk away with something, but you want to walk away with a photo headliner. Here we go. Box 22. Let's get James a photo headliner here. Coin toss. righty. We have ourselves a former Pro Bowler, Cleveland Browns, Michael Dean Perry.
MDP.
Former Pro Bowler for the Cleveland Browns, Michael Dean Perry. Gonna go to James. Congratulations, James. Beautiful signature. You have the, is that a JSA, sir? Yes, it is. A Jimmy Spence certification on there. Very nice. Thank you, James. Grabbing that personal.
Good get.
If you are a avid buyer to the show and not signed up for our signature club yet, I have one question. What are you doing?
Leaving freebies on the table.
Yes, because you can get freebies, like maybe a free jersey personal if you rack up enough points, free mini. Dare I say, eventually a free headliner package.
Dare he say.
And it is very easy to sign up, guys. I'll drop that link in the chat if you want to know where to go to if you're watching for the first time to sign up. Just hit the Signature Club Awards. Join now. I'll drop that link. They make it nice and easy for me too, Rip. Here's where you go, where it says join now.
Right here.
There you go. So James is looking for the Brian Urlacher in the college series.
All right.
I'm guessing James is a Bears fan?
James.
The NFC North Division champion Chicago Bears. I'll say it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah.
You all right there?
No.
Not how. I don't think it's how anyone expected the NFC North to go.
It's whatever.
And I'm including everyone in the NFC North.
It's whatever. I'm a Packer fan, James. That's why I'm just being a little jerk.
Little sourpuss.
But credit to the Bears. I know they lost on Sunday, but man, Caleb Williams, that's... Oh, Lobos. Oh, New Mexico. Okay, even better. Yeah, forget the Bears. Forget them. New Mexico. Yeah. All right.
Well,
I already like James. I like him better.
Let's hop in that college again, man.
James is a 49er fan. James, arguably maybe the greatest 49er of all time. I know he's the greatest wide receiver, Jerry Rice, in that vault on the beautiful Rave Speed Flex. Could be yours for as little as $100 in that vault single. But we do have the Brian Urlacher, New Mexico, in the college. So we got New Mexico for you, and we got some 49ers for you. And if you don't see 49ers on the headliner list, I can tell you this. There's a lot of 49ers hiding out in this break room in the Ann Moore section. Names like Frank Gore. If we have a diamond in the room, Patrick Willis will be in the Ann Moore section. And you're like, Patrick Willis, a Hall of Fame linebacker? Yeah, those are the type of names we have in a diamond series. Right now, maybe, Frank Gore, maybe a John Taylor somewhere, Navarro Bowman. But we get Joe Montana, Steve Young a lot in the break room, except when we do have them, they'll be listed. We'll let you know that we have them. We're not going to have Joe Montana in the Ann Moore section. So, but we're on all day, every day in the break room. And once we close out a series, sell it out, we have a brand new series of fresh new lids, fresh new names that keep tabs of us. We'll have Joe Montana and Steve Young. We don't go too often without having at least Steve Young in the break room, right?
It's one or the other.
Yeah.
If not both at the same time.
Appreciate you, James. Thank you very much.
Still trying to get that Joe Montana signed Skechers.
Very, very cool. The 49ers, man, that offense is woo.
Cooking, man.
You know, no George Kittle or not. Didn't matter. Is that Jake Tungus with a touchdown?
Mr. Tumnus?
Kyle Shanahan just a good freaking coach.
Turns out.
I'm a Packer fan, James, so I guess the only thing negative about the 49ers is that they always beat my team in the postseason. Can you guys stop doing that?
Knock it off.
Yeah, come on, please. Please. Mario.
What up, Mario?
What's going on, Mar? Good question. The vault loaded right now. Practice squad 3. I'll start with the practice squad because there's 3 boxes left. 1 headliner, A.J. Brown Speed Flex. 3 boxes, 1 headliner, A.J. Brown Speed Flex in the practice squad. The vault, you're going to want to listen to this. 12 boxes, 8 headliners, 4 speed flexes, Dan Marino on that beautiful custom, Jerome Bettis on that beautiful custom, Jared Goff on that beautiful custom, and Jerry Rice on the beautiful Rave helmet, speed flex. And then we have the Trevor Lawrence authentic. Trevor Lawrence playing the best football of his life right now. The 12-4 Jaguars. Sauce Gardner, Warren Moon, and Chad Johnson, secondary headliners. Just won the Packers. Brooks. Oh, Robert Brooks the other way. There you go. Number 87. Very, very nice. All right, let's see the break page right now. I'll do a top to bottom rundown of what we have here in the break room. There we go. All right, the vault. There we go. 5 spots to go. We're moving. We're grooving. We're getting there. Vault is the chase. We also have 1 vault key out there. Make it nice and easy for Rip. There's only 1 to go, so we'll see what it is.
Oh, boy. The pressure's on. I can't struggle with it with just 1.
So here is the vault with 12 boxes, 8 headliners, Jerry Rice, Jared Goff, Jerome Bettis, Dan Marino, Trevor Lawrence, Sauce Gardner, Warren Moon, Chad Johnson. It is the chase wheel spin, so whether you win or lose in the break, at the end of the show, you can win some money back.
Money back.
Whether you win or lose. So you can walk away with a Dan Marino Speed Flex, and Rip, we might give him a $100 short credit back if the wheel is your friend.
What?
That's right. That is right. And if you're wondering, well, how the heck do I get a spot? I want that, Dan Marino. All you have to do, go to the break page. Click whatever break you're looking to get into. Make sure you read double box break, single box break. And let's say you want to win Dan Marino Speed Flex. You want to give yourself 2 chances of seeing that Dan Marino Speed Flex. Get in that double, click on it, add to cart, and just do your checkout information and sit back, relax, and wait till that break to sell out. You guys can have some fun. We are 5 spots to go in that break. Here is that Dan Marino Speed Flex. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time.
Straight up.
Who's going to get him? We're getting closer, though, on that vault. Once we do 1 break, Rip, it's like a domino effect.
Truly, a domino effect?
Knows. I'm not a fan of that commercial. Not a fan.
You don't treat yourself?
I do treat myself.
Treat yourself.
I wish I could treat myself to the
Every day
breaks.
of the year.
That's the only negative of working here, Rip, is that I can't treat myself to the breaks.
Water all around and not a drop to drink.
Uh-huh. I keep trying to use a fake name, but you guys don't put it in there. So you guys
yeah, because you use fake names like Rom Delagrini
How'd you know that was me?
or Palm Schmeligini.
Well, can you give me the money back at least if you're not going to put my spot in there?
Man, it's what's gone is gone.
Fine. That's what I get for being a jerk, I guess.
Well,
The
I'm a
Dan Marino. Guys, if I can't win this Dan Marino Speed Flex, you got to do it for me. Here it is. Look at that. Imagine this in your collection. Your fan cave, your man cave, your she shed, whatever you have at home. You're going to tell me that you don't want this in your collection? You have the pals over to watch the game. You have the family over to watch the game. You know everyone's always comparing, right? It's always like, man, Rip has a great man cave. I got to get a better one than him.
Trying to keep up with the Joneses over here.
That's right. It's like, man, I gotta keep up with Rip's man cave. Well, I know how to do that. You get a Dan Marino Speed Flex for a fraction of the cost. You don't have to tell everybody. You're like, yeah, I got it for over $1,000. Like, man, this guy, money bags over here. They don't have to know you got it for a fraction of the cost.
Nobody
in the
has
UA
to
Live
know.
break room.
Unless you refer a friend.
Unless you refer a friend, which you do have until tomorrow to do. Keep in mind, guys, the refer a friend prize. Emmett Smith. You guys see it right here?
Most entries we've had since debuting this program.
We're at 25?
We're up to 30 now.
30. Damn.
Yeah.
Keeps growing each
I know.
day. I remember last week it was at 11.
Yeah.
Woo! So there's going to be some competition. There's
Competition.
some competition. If you already have your name in and you're like, man, 29 other names, I might need an extra spot. Well, if you have an extra friend, tell them to get in.
I love having extra friends.
Here it is right here. They get $50 off their first order. You get 50. Refer a friend. And you get entered for the Emmett Smith. Guys, time's ticking. Time is ticking. You have until the end of the month. And last time I checked, Rip, that is tomorrow.
Whoa, wait, hold on. What?
That's right.
I gotta go.
So my understanding is they'll do the drawing on Friday, but the last day to get in, tomorrow.
Yeah, I believe they will be
End of the
doing the
month.
drawing on the Friday 6 p.m. show.
Oh, I'll be here.
There you go.
That's wow.
You'll be able to see this through to the
Yeah.
end.
Heck yeah. All righty. 2 to go now in that vault double.
Yes, sir.
2 to go now in the vault double. I see we got a spot taken in that college quad. We started at 4, now we're at 3. College, let's not forget about this series. And I'm with you, Rip. I want to see that Bo Nix Oregon lid.
Yeah.
Oregon is like the Chargers, the Dolphins of college football. Like, you can't find me a bad Oregon lid. All 500 versions of them.
They I do really do appreciate just like how
I love that.
devil may care they are with their designs. It's incredible.
I'm not going to break any news right here, but I wasn't a star athlete in high school. I did play baseball. I was not getting a lot of Big Ten. Actually, at the time, it was Pac-12. I was not getting a lot of Pac-12 offers. Definitely to play football. But let's say I was like a football recruit, Rip.
Okay.
Oregon having those uniforms,
I'll take the journey with you.
it definitely helps. Because I always loved how they had a different uniform for each game. And this year, man, they stepped up their game. Now they have like themes and like.
You do consider yourself a bit of a fashionista.
That's right.
As
I
it
wear
were.
the same thing every day, but you know me, I care about the fashion,
As Vince Russo would say, you're a fashionista,
bro.
bro.
You see me
You
running.
know that Linder McMahon?
You see me walking down the runway with Joe Burrow in my Ultimate Autographs hoodie. There's the college guys: Terrell Davis, Jonathan Taylor, Brian Urlacher. I know James is looking for the Brian Urlacher jersey. The playmaker Michael Irvin on the mini. Do you see the video of Michael Irvin celebrating after they beat A&M?
No.
He had a garbage can and he was smacking it with a belt. Belt to. Oh well, we're all friends here. Belt to ass. he
Oh,
was saying.
boy.
Yeah, he was having a good time, Mike.
He usually does.
Well, I know he's going to have a good New Year's Eve. He'll be at the game, Miami, Ohio
Yeah.
State tomorrow. Trevor Lawrence on the Jags lid.
Vault
Oh.
double on the way.
That Bo Nix Oregon is freaking awesome. Love that lid. Shady McCoy in the pit, one of the most underrated college helmets. Shady McCoy, Dan Marino, Tony Dorsett, Darrell Revis, Aaron Donald. Pitt, man, not just underrated helmets, just an underrated history of great players.
Truly.
In the NFL. Larry Fitzgerald, how can I forget about him? He's on the cover of the freaking video game I had as a kid. All
Vault
right.
double. Ready to
Vault
go.
double coming up. Thank you, guys. Hey, Vault is the chase. If you get in the double, you get your name added twice. If you get in the quad 4 times, single just once. And we're going to have 10 boxes after this double, guys. We close out this Vault double wheel spin. Whatever the wheel lands on, we'll multiply by 2. So if it lands on 100, you get $200 sent your way. If it lands on 50, $100. I was going to say like 57, but then I had to do math, and I was like, I don't know that.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, I was like, what, huh? All right. Dustin, Daniel, Batman, Mario, Michael Curry, Curdog. What's up, Michael? Alfredo, and Boone. What's up, Boone? How you doing? All right, I'm going to ask for 2 numbers. Same here, Big Mike. Me as well. I lost by 60.
It's a lot of points
Yeah, I got killed.
to lose by. I
Um,
didn't lose by any points.
Trey McBride had 23, which is actually at that point now for a Trey McBride game. It's like, whatever, I'll take that
Right.
because he's putting up 30. Daniel with 7 and 9. I do see Daniel in this break. Do we have 7 and 9? We do. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate that.
It all works out.
Now, I know this is not Daniel's first order with us, but I think it's the first time I've seen Daniel in the break room. Daniel, favorite team, favorite player? Let us know. I'm sure someone else asked you that before. If you don't mind me asking, my man. But thank you for the box numbers. The Jeff Fisher box, 7 and 9. I'm a Jeff Fisher fan too, so he didn't deserve that.
I don't see 9.
No 9. It was on the ticker. So Daniel, that was our mistake. So
Yeah, that's on me. That was the first box we did today.
you're all good. It was a busy show, man. You're all good. So no 9, Daniel. If you want to drop another number, since it was on the ticker, that is Daniel's call. We do have 7 though, so 7's good.
Pardon me.
What up, Curdog? Good afternoon, my friend. 193 to 85. Daniel says the wheel. Gotcha, Dan. Thank you. This is gonna be out of 30.
Come on, man. How's wheelless going to go to the wheel?
Once it gets on the single digit, I use the picker, but we can still use the wheel out of 30 here.
Give me these.
All right, so 7's good. Let me bring this up, Daniel. If it lands on a box we already did, we'll get the closest available box. Let's see what the final score of my game was, Big Mike. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't close, man. All right, it's going to be 28. Let's see if we have 28.
We do.
28, perfect.
Say less.
146 to 8. Hey, Big Mike, 85. 146 to 85 was the final score for my game. So there we go. 85 points. Both our teams gave us 85 points. I had Tell you right now, because I know you guys care about someone else's fantasy team.
After this, I'll pull up my fantasy movie league and we can go over that team.
Stop. All right, Stafford, ETN, Jalen Warren, Nico Collins, Puka Nakua, Brendan Strange, Terry McLaurin, Patriots D, Eddie Pinero. They did me nothing. Nothing. Take 28 off.
Nothing.
I see nothing. All right. 7 times. Oh, got you guys here. All right, here we go. 7 times in the randomizer for our division spots. This is a double box break. We have 4 speed flexes remaining. We can't pull 4 in a double. I would get in the next one.
What he said.
And the final click. There we are. All righty. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions for our 5th double in the vault. Dustin, you have the NFC North. Daniel, you have the NFC South. Mario, the NFC East. Alfredo, the NFC West. Dustin, the AFC North. Kerdog, the AFC South. The Batman, the AFC East. And Boone, the AFC West. Good luck, everybody, in this break. We'll go in numerical order. So box 7, and then we'll close off with box 28. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Vault double. We've been avoiding the headliner so far
Like
in this
crazy.
vault series. And Rip, I'll tell you what.
Yeah?
It's not a speed flex.
Ooh.
It is.
What you got a gander at over there?
I have
Oh.
a Rep helmet.
Oh.
Dwayne Bowe. It's going to be a Boone hit.
We're
AFC
not,
West.
we're not in the college series.
Not in the couch, no. Does not come with a vault key. So a Dwayne Bowe Rep helmet on the LSU. I believe he won a national championship on LSU on the Les Miles team, I believe. JSA. I think that was the Matt Flynn. I have to look that up. But Dwayne Bowe, former Pro Bowl wide receiver.
Less smiles. You think win a national championship, you'd have more smiles.
That was good. I like that. Are you here all week?
Every day but Thursday.
There you go. Rip's here all week.
Tip your breakers, ladies
That's
and
right.
gentlemen.
Let's see. I believe 06 was the champ. Let's see. 05? No, it's the next year. Oh, so he graduated. He just beat Brady Quinn in the Sugar Bowl that year. That was Jamarcus Russell. He had Jamarcus Russell as his quarterback.
Brady Quinn. What happened to that guy?
He's doing
I got drafted to Miami.
pregame show on he does like the Fox, like the Big Ten pregame
Gotcha.
show
Gotcha.
with Urban Meyer and Matt Leinart.
Oh boy, all
Yeah.
these wonderful names from the past.
Yeah. But nice hit. I love the LSU
I do.
helmets.
I am a Gator through and through, but it's a good helmet.
Yeah.
It's a good helmet, and talk about wide receiver university, man.
Yeah, no
Jeez
kidding.
Whiz.
Boone, who's your squad?
Yeah, Boone. Who do you like?
They're not saying boo. They're saying Boone. Hell yeah, Boone. Very nice.
Booney.
Wasn't there a Boone in Animal House?
Yeah, there was.
Right?
Yeah. Who's your favorite famous Boone? Mine's Daniel.
Brett Boone.
Brett Bleepin Boone?
Seattle
Aaron
Mariners.
Bleepin Boone, excuse me.
As a Raider fan, we don't talk about that. Fair enough, Boone. Fair enough. I understand. I understand.
Ah.
I get it, man. I love the NFL draft, so and as a Packer fan, like there's names that don't bring up like a Mod Carroll to me. I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, or as a Dolphin fan like Brady Quinn. Wait a second.
Was it the same draft? Ted Ginn for your Dolphins. I believe that was the same draft.
Sorry to correct you here, Dom, but Cam Cameron didn't draft just Ted Ginn Jr. He drafted the Ted Ginn family.
Right.
Okay?
A Raider fan. Got some Raiders here in the break room. Let's see. Where are the Raiders hiding out? Where are the Raiders?
We had a Howie Long in the minis.
Yeah, it looks like the Raiders are hiding out. But you never know,
Oh.
Boone. Oh, Tim Brown in the college.
Yes, Tim
It's gonna
Brown in the
It's going
college.
to be college, but Tim Brown.
And in the practice squad, we had the Josh Jacobs on a Raiders. But he gone.
I think that's an awesome hit right there. Why? Because Josh Jacobs won a rushing title with the Raiders, and you're never going to take that away, right? That's an awesome helmet right there. I don't care really. Well, he's on the Packers already. Well, one, it's a badass helmet, and Josh Jacobs won a rushing title on the Raiders. So once a Raider, always a Raider.
I also had the Viva Las Vegas inscription, which was very cool.
Viva Las Vegas. I was last time.
Did Elvis just be resurrected?
Thank you very much. Any of those speed flexes don't listen?
Mama, I'm here to speed flex.
I like the Elvis movie. I don't know what Tom Hanks was doing in that movie.
I never saw it.
It was pretty good. Austin Butler was good. Don't know what Tom Hanks was doing. I do know. I have a feeling I know what this is. Now, who? I don't. What? I have a feeling what this is. Oh. I think someone said earlier that this guy was on absolute freaking fire. And I believe it now. Dustin Aronson in the NFC North. Dustin. Jared. Golf.
Oh, hey, you know what that means?
Golf clap.
Golf clap.
There. Do we have a little? We got a.
We have applause.
That's
It's
too
too
loud.
it's too rambunctious.
If you do it at like a golf course, like what the hell?
Yeah, they're gonna simmer you down.
I was my friend was my friends were golfing, and I was there mainly just having a good time, you know.
Sure.
And I was playing music,
the
and
vibes.
they were getting mad when I kept playing music. Like real golfers don't play music. Well, I was like, well, good news for me. I'm not auditioning for the PGA, so guy can't listen to Guns N' Roses. Why
Maybe if you give me one of those little quiet signs to play with,
I can't listen to Guns N' Roses while I make an ass out of myself on the golf course. Come on now. Someone's trying to hit a par, and all he hears me. She's got eyes of the bluest sky. Who is that?
Why is Dom wearing a bandana going like that?
So that was the last time I got invited to golf. Was. Dustin, man. You are on fire, my man. Fire!
He's off.
Jared Goff, who I believe that the Lions said that they're going to be playing, I think. I know Ben Johnson said that the Bears will be playing for a win. I have to imagine that the Lions are going to be playing just because Lions going against Ben Johnson.
Yeah.
I know this year, not the best year for the Lions. Obviously, going to miss the
There's
playoffs.
a little more.
But, you know.
There's a little more pride at stake.
Yeah,
for the Lions.
if you want to take away a W for this season, maybe go 2-0 against the coach that left you, right? I don't know. All right, got a jersey. By the way, guys, 10 boxes left in the vault. Dan Marino Speed Flex. The Jerome Bettis Speed Flex. The greatest wide receiver of all time. 2010 RIP NFL Network. And I know it's a lot of time, so there's going to be some different players on the list. But to put it in perspective, in 2010, NFL Network did the top 100 players of all time. You know who was number one? Jerry Rice.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so we got a jersey. There's Eric, Mr. 420. We have Boone. We have Daniel, Curtis, and then Daniel and David. All righty. It's like the diners, dives, and drive-ins triple D break.
Triple D.
There you go. All righty. As for one. Drop me a box on for the jersey single. Here's the bucket for this. Eagle saw.
Thank you.
No problem. I need Lions to win and Vikings to lose so we get that fourth place schedule next year. Well, the Vikings are not losing to the Packers practice squad. You might be going against Clayton Tune, Michael. Box 11. Thank you, Boone. We do have 11. Well, it's on the ticker, I should say. All righty. 7 times in the randomizer. We roll. Is McCarthy playing for I guess with that defense, it really doesn't matter.
I thought it would be Brosmer.
Brian Flores, he'll blitz anybody. He's a madman.
He'll blitz his own mother.
7 times in the randomizer. Let's roll. Good luck, everybody, in this break. Come on now. There we go. And the final click. He's coming off a W, though. Max Brosmer. He's coming off a win. But yeah, you probably won't see him in the break room.
I do hope he lives long and Brosmers.
Chris Berman over. All righty. JJ
Has he done that? Has he said that one?
It sounds like one.
like
Yeah,
it?
it sounds like
Okay.
one.
It's been a while since I've watched the
Well, I'm just
Fastest
jealous
2
I didn't
Minutes.
come up with it. That's why.
Ah.
All right, Daniel, you have the NFC North. Eric, you have the NFC South. Curtis, you have the NFC East. Daniel, you have the AFC West. David, the AFC North. Eric, the AFC South. Boone, the AFC East. And Daniel, the AFC West. Here we go. Box number 11. Yeah, it was all defense. All defense that got the W. Still, I'm not worried about Brosmer. I'm just worried about what the Packers are going to put on the field, and Brian Flores is just going to blitz the hell out of them. And why not, right? If you have a third-string quarterback, just blitz them all the time.
Yeah.
Speaking of my third-string quarterback,
Oh.
here's my first-string quarterback.
Oh.
J-Love.
Oh.
Jordan Love. Going to go to Daniel in the NFC North. Congratulations, Daniel. Jordan Love on the throwback Packers. Very, very nice. Was having a Pro Bowl type season before his injury. Dirty hit or not, I'll just, different story. But the Jordan Love custom jersey. He was
Spicy.
third in MVP voting before he got hurt. Just want to throw that out there. Before
Spicy or salty? I don't know. I can't tell.
Questionable hit on Saturday. The helmet-to-helmet hit. But very, very nice. One of the best quarterbacks in the NFC. And I keep seeing this online, Rip, and it bothers me. I like Malik Willis, don't get me wrong.
Okay.
Shout out to Malik Willis for improving every year, right?
Shout out, M-Dub.
But then I see, I don't know if Bears fans are just making jokes or people are like, well, the Packers paid Jordan Love. They should just get rid of him and keep Malik Willis. I got to do the just change scene. That is, as a Packer fan, I'll be nice. Not the smartest thing I ever heard. Jordan Love, when this guy is healthy, is one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. Just because the backup does good when he's hurt doesn't mean the backup's better.
I think you just got baited.
What?
I think you got baited, Dom.
Passion about my quarterback. It's my quarterback. That's my quarterback.
Yeah, I don't know who in the right mind is saying, move on
there's
from
people.
Jordan Love.
There's people.
And let's stick with Malik Willis here.
Bears
Malik
fans.
Willis may have earned himself a bag in the offseason.
Yeah, he's getting
You
paid.
know?
Malik Willis, shout out to Malik Willis. He's gotten better. He's improved. He looks good. Matt LaFleur's done that.
Second time mentioning this name in the show, but I mean, I don't think he's a Matt Flynn exactly, where he's gonna get a bag and then disappear. Tell me that didn't happen.
That's gotta be the best.
Right?
You get paid, and it's like, oh, by the way, you're back to being the backup quarterback. Like,
all
nice.
I want.
With starter money?
That's all I want.
Heck yeah.
Ugh.
Jordan freaking Love. Daniel says, I have the speed flex to match. Thank you, Daniel.
Man, putting the whole set together.
Daniel, anytime I can pull a Packer, I have to say thank you. I have to say thank you. Appreciate it, Daniel. Very, very nice. Sorry about my TED Talk about Jordan Love there. I don't like when people talk about my quarterback, all right? That's my quarterback. Only I can say things about him.
How would you feel about a new backup in Tua Tagovailoa?
Backup? Cool. Yeah.
Backup? Yeah, fine.
Backups? Yeah, fine.
As long as he doesn't have to back up any games at home in the winter.
Yeah, actually, now I think about it, I don't think Tua will be like, I'm good. You could offer Tua starter money. It's like, I'm good. I'll take the backup or own LA.
Yeah.
Nice hit, Daniel. Nice hit. We saw my quarterback. We got to see Rip's quarterback next, Dan Marino. Still in that vault. 10 boxes to go. 3 speed flexes.
41 people watching across Facebook.
41.
YouTube, and Twitch.
Guys, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. Even if the question is, what the hell am I watching?
What the heck is
What is this? How do I win? How do I get a spot? Because I'd rather have you ask questions like that than you just go in blindly. You get a spot thinking that you're going to get a helmet.
Yeah.
We do the break. You don't win. You're like, well, where the hell is my helmet? So, guys, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. If you buy a spot off our break page, we have a 1 in 8 chance of winning yourself an awesome piece of sports memorabilia for a fraction of the cost.
Jennifer Coolidge entering the break scene. What is this?
What is it? What is this? What the Capital One commercial? Is that what she's on?
Discover.
Yeah, she's on a
I don't
bunch.
know why I know that.
It's her, Jennifer Garner, on the credit card commercials.
Yeah, Samuel L. Jackson as well.
Mm-hmm.
We got another practice squad though. Last practice squad double.
There we go. It's gonna be our last practice squad double. We'll see if we pull that AJ Brown speed flex. If we don't pull the AJ Brown speed flex in this double, then I can guarantee you that that practice squad single is gonna go like hotcakes at 10:29 a.m.
Oh man,
They go quick in that last minute.
you can't get those hotcakes from McDonald's at 10. Or wait, what time is it? Oh yeah, you definitely can't get hot.
No.
cakes right now.
There was a run before COVID where they had breakfast all day.
Yep.
There was a little run with breakfast all day.
We had reached fast food nirvana, and we lost it.
In the 100,
Six spots left.
6 spots to go. I'll drop that link in there for you, James. The single vault, the
And the
100.
college quad has come to 2 spots to go.
2 spots to go. I'll drop the link for that as well. Make it nice and easy. So that link I dropped in there, James, was for the vault single, the one you just asked about. 6 spots to go if you want to grab a spot. And then I'll drop a link for the quad college. which is
James,
2
I'm surprised
spots.
you're not in any of the college breaks, to be perfectly honest, trying to get that Urlacher Lobos jersey.
Mm-hmm. All righty. So I dropped the link in for the quad as well. No problem, James. No problem. All right. Dustin, Daniel, Mario, Tony, and then Daniel.
Dustin Daniel Crichton, director of Shang-Chi.
Is he doing the new Spider-Man?
I think he's doing... Yeah, I think he is doing the new Spider-Man.
Should be good.
I also think he's doing or at least he did do some passes on the scripts for Avengers as well.
This is the nerd show.
Yeah, nerds.
I saw the leak of the Avengers X-Men trailer.
Oh, I have not seen that.
Yeah, I guess they're having teasers of like the Doomsday,
Sure.
and they came out with the Cap one that they made.
I did see that.
Mm-hmm. James says I have the vault spot. Thank you, James. I'm earning the single, but my luck today has been blah.
Poopy?
Let's change it, Michael. Wheel. I got you, Mario. I'll do the pick wheel because we only have 3 boxes. Goosebumps, Dom. Ooh. Like the books? You ever read the Goosebumps book?
Oh, yeah.
Remember the one with the... they put the mask on and they couldn't get it off?
Oh, yes.
That one always scared
Haunted
the
Mask.
crap out of me. It's kind of like a famous one.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Famous cover for sure.
Yes, I had the pillowcase. I had books 1 through 30 at one point. Yeah, Goosebumps was I don't know if I was reading them. I was probably just looking at the cover. I'm like, ooh, that's scary.
Yeah. It's like me at the video store. It was like, oh, killer clowns from where? Outer space?
Yeah. All right, we'll do the picker wheel. So 14 is our first box. Take 14 off. And 13 or 18. And that college quad did sell out, so hell yeah. All righty, it looks like 14 and 18 for the practice squad.
Yeah, alrighty.
Lucky number 13. It's going to be the last box. So let's take that off. All righty. Randomizer time. Copy and paste. I know what's going to happen, Rip, and I get it. These guys are smart. They close out the practice squad, get the speed flexes in there.
Yeah.
They go to the college, get the speed flex in there, and then they go to the vault and get the speed flex there. I got you guys. You guys are smarter than me. You guys are smarter than me. Alrighty. Here we go, randomizer. Bring it up on the screen so you guys can check it out. 7 times. Here we go. And the final. There we go. All righty. Gonna copy and paste. Take you guys to your divisions. Well, Dustin's got a good spot right now. He's got the NFC East, which will belong to the A.J. Brown Speed Flex. Tony got the NFC North. Daniel got the NFC South. Dustin, the NFC East, and the NFC West, along with the AFC North and the AFC East. Mario, the AFC South, and Daniel, the AFC West. We know we're going to have 2 boxes from the and more section. So we'll see if we have them here, or do we have the A.J. Brown Speed Flex? Let's see. One hand.
Hmm?
One hand. Okay. Wow. Box 14. Now I was just showing my strength right there. That it is possible for me to lift these boxes of one hand. All righty. This is not going to be the Speed Flex. What do we have? Oh! We have ourselves a Raider in the and more section.
Oh!
It's Bob Golick going to Daniel. Daniel just won the Jordan Love. Well, how about a Raider? Bob Golick on the mini helmet. JSA cert. Congratulations, Daniel. We'll see if the A.J. Brown is in this box coming up. If he's not in this box.
That's 2 in a row for Daniel.
Yeah, Daniel's on fire right now. Heating up. If we were playing beer pong, heating up. So congratulations to Daniel.
What were your house rules? Would you call Island? Was Island one of your house rules?
Yeah, it all depends who you're playing with. You know, some people are just like, no, you can't call anything. And it's like, whatever. I'm like, dude, we're just trying to have fun. We're not going to get a, Lombardi trophy at the end of this. I know there were some people who took it very serious.
Yeah.
I was a fan of, the re-rack, when you get the re-rack.
How many re-racks?
See, now we only get one.
Same. Yes, that's the way you play.
So what was your favorite? I like when it was just like a straight line.
The I formation, the Maryland I, as we used to call it. I like the sideways triangle. I like the sometimes a little flagpole if I needed a re-rack desperately early.
Mm-hmm.
You know, never an ideal situation, but sometimes you had to do it.
Now
50 people watching.
50.
Mamma mia.
Guys, if you have any questions, please feel free. If you're looking for your favorite team, favorite player, let us know. If you're watching for the first time and you're like, do you guys have any of this team, any of this player? Drop it in the chat. I'll let you know where they're hiding out here in the break room. Polo says down that Myles Garrett just popped up at the front door. Fire, brother. And thanks, Ronnie, for the Eric Dickerson lid. Absolutely. Polo, I personally just dropped it off before the show. I ran there really fast.
He's strong and fast.
Our UA chopper.
Get to the UA chopper.
Get to the UA chopper.
Ultimate autographs.
I have to get Polo his Myles Garrett speed flex.
Myles Garrett. Cleveland Browns.
Do we have a mini? We'll see. I don't know how I can tease this one.
It's 4 minis in a trench coat.
Well, we're talking about bear pong heating up. It's safe to say that this man is on freaking fire. Congratulations to Dustin Aronson, A.J. Brown, speed flex on the beautiful Kelly Green. The jersey break, Eric, was Daniel. He won the Jordan Love jersey in the last jersey break. But that was Daniel. Same Daniel who won the Bob Golick. Dustin! Unbelievable.
No one breaks like Dustin.
Wow.
No one wins like Dustin.
I'm doing my best not to do the Stranger Things and call him Dusty Bun. But him winning so many speed flexes, he's like, you know what? I don't care. Call me whatever you want. I'm racking up the dubs.
Call me whatever you like.
Nice hit, Dusty Buns. Very, very nice. Congratulations, Dustin Aronson, the A.J. Brown speed flex, one of the best wide receivers in the NFL. Very, very nice. I was telling the guys in the back, they were cracking some jokes. You know, as a Bear fan, you're in a good mood right now. If you're a Packer fan, maybe a little down in the dumps.
Certainly.
And they were talking about, like, hey, we might have a rematch in a couple weeks. I was like, I hope you guys lose so we could just lose to the Eagles in a few weeks. So I'll just lose to the Eagles in a few weeks. Congratulations to Dustin, the A.J. Brown speed flex. Hey, if you're watching right now, like, man, those speed flex are pretty cool. But now they're all out. Not so fast. Dan Marino speed flex. Jerome Bettis speed flex. You like wide receivers? Well, how about the greatest wide receiver, Jerry Rice, still out there in that vault? Kyle just coming up. Let me write this out for Dustin. This man is on fire. I got you, Eric. What's up, Mr. 420? Eric's the Rob Van Dam of the break room. He's the whole damn show.
He's one of a kind?
Uh-huh. I know it's Tuesday, but he's Mr. Monday Night.
Oh, Shelly.
What's going on, Shelly?
Shelly, Shelly. I feel compelled to direct you towards that Justin Jefferson speed flex in the college series.
Let me bring that up.
Big LSU fan, and it's Jay Jetta's on the LSU colors. It's a Vikings lid, but it's got them LSU colors all over it. So it's a nice little melding of the two.
Shelly. Alrighty. College quad is coming up. Alrighty.
Dang, it's a good table so far.
These helmets got me choked up. Excuse me.
Just wait till you hit that Merino.
No kidding. Got Ryan, Curtis, John, Ryan, Dustin, Curtis, and Daniel. Alrighty, guys. It's good to have Shelly back in the break room.
Always.
We got to have Puka Nakua in the break room soon. Because if we have Puka and Shelly in the break room at the same time, we have...
Puka shells. Hit the rim shot. Thank you.
Damn you.
What?
That was...
I do this for my other job.
I wanted that one. It's 4 numbers, please. Shelly, I feel like you and Jamar Chase makes me want to quit. No! I could have bought 2 Never quit. 4 numbers. Ryan, Curtis, John, Ryan, Dustin, Curtis, Daniel. I'll give you guys a few seconds. I know sometimes there are delays, but I'll give you guys a few seconds if you want to call some box numbers. We do have 15 boxes left in the college, so we will go to that wheel out of 30 if we don't hear back from you guys. But, and if future reference to you guys, if you do want to go to the wheel, you don't have to wait to. You can always say wheel. There we go, man. It's fun to play. I get it. Losing sucks, right? But you know what? Losing just makes winning so much sweeter.
Yes. That, and also, what's the alternative? You want to just buy it outright, full price, retail. You buy it, you send, and you have it.
This is fun.
This is a story. This is a show. You clip those timestamp. You clip those wins. Clip your wins.
You're good, Michael.
Show them off.
You're all good. Big Dan still in the vault, Hatchie. Dan Marino, Jerome Bettis, Jerry Rice, Speed Flex is still in the vault. Trevor Lawrence, Sauce Gardner, Warren Moon, Chad Johnson. We're down to our last 10 boxes, too. So 10 boxes, 7 headliners, 3 Speed Flexes. All right, I'm going to go to the wheel.
Yeah, true.
I don't see any numbers in the chat, so it looks like I'm going to go to the wheel, and we're going to spin this thing 4 times. Watching for the first time, bought the box number 12. Thank you, Matt.
Matt bought into jersey box break number 12.
Matt, favorite team, favorite player? Let us know.
So, Matt, just so you know, you did not buy a box. You bought, this is a live item drawing. You are purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. If you're on the break page, it's the opposite of fine print.
You bought a spot for a 1 in 8 chance of winning yourself an item.
It is bold and all caps. Any Gators? What up, Billy Most? What up? Go Gators.
So 22. Let's see if we have 22. We do. That's a good sign. Cowboys. Let's go CD. All righty. Cowboys. Where we got the Cowboys?
The CD Lamb has been pulled from there.
Where we got Cowboys, though? Michael Irvin Mini in the college. As of right now. All right, so 22. We got you, Matt. Appreciate you, my man. We're on all day, every day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Once a series sells out, we have fresh new lids, fresh new names in the break room. So the only Cowboy headliner available right now is the Michael Irvin Mini in the college. But once we close out a series, I can tell you right now, we'll have some more Cowboys headliners. There might be some Cowboys hiding out in the break room that we don't know about.
Dom, how many have you spun for so far?
Just 1.
Okay, and it was?
22.
Thank you.
Man, I think this happened to you too. Just getting the next ones when you spin the wheel. 21. which I believe we do have. I think I took that one. Yep, so 21. So 22 and 21. This lands on 20. I don't know. Not 20, a little higher. A little higher. 26, which we don't have, but we have 25 and 27. So these two are going to go to the picker wheel. All righty, whatever this lands on, this will be our third box. You're all good, Mike. $27. I thought Mike, Big Mike, saw the zit on my face. He goes, "You want to put toothpaste on that before bed?" That was an old trick I was told. Toothpaste on a zit before bed takes it away. All righty, so one more spin. We'll go to our wheel out of 30.
Dang. Okay. What did that end up being? 25 or 27?
27.
27.
I wrote it down too. If you, I got you.
I got it.
And the last one will be 11, which we don't have, but the closest will be box 9. We have 9 and 14, so box 9 will be the
9.
closest.
All right.
So 9. I'm sorry.
No, yeah, sorry. Just a little bit of business here for the next vault double. It did get oversold. Tony Gonzalez. It did get oversold. Daniel Wheelis beat you to the last 2 spots for that vault double. Let me know if you want us to roll you on over into that vault double number 7.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Rip. All right, randomizer time. 7 time. And Polo, yep, Polo did win that Trey McBride. All righty, here we go. 7 times. Good luck, everybody. Quick trip here in the randomizer. And the final click. There it is. All righty. Copy and paste. Really fast for Matt, newcomer here in the break room. Matt, if you're looking to win a Michael Irvin, I have a way to do that as well. We have on our website, if you go on our website, I can't show it off right here, but at the top, they have the college football playoff prediction competition.
Oh, yeah.
And click on that, and once this loads up, they'll have the rules of the competition. And where are you at? There you are. Come on now. And just by entering, Matt, you have a chance to win a Michael Irvin Miami Speedflex. So I'll drop this link in the chat. You just want to pick your 2 teams you think will be playing in the college football playoff, the winner and the final score. And by just entering, you have a chance to win a Michael.
Sorry.
You're all good. No, you're good.
I got hit on the butt.
You're good. I could have helped you. I was too busy.
Doing your job?
There you go.
You're too busy doing your job.
All righty. So, John, Hoosiers, Sooners, James Madison, and Oklahoma State. Daniel, you got the Rebels, Clemson Tigers, Panthers, Michigan. Curtis, you have the Bulldogs. Not for nothing, but whoever did this, there's more than one like Bulldogs and like so. Next time, just do the college name. Whoever did this, Bulldogs, New Mexico, and Michigan State. Ryan, you have the Ducks, Notre Dame, Virginia Tech. Dustin, you have Alabama, LSU, and Texas A&M. Daniel, Miami, Texas, Mizzou. Ryan, the Buckeyes, the Gators, and the Boilermakers. And Curtis, the Red Raiders, the Badgers, the Horned Frog, and I'm guessing the Baylor Bears. I double check, but give me 1 second. Yeah, Baylor. All right. All right. James says Tech and Ohio State 34-28. Do it on that link, James.
Do it.
You could win yourself a Michael Irvin Speedflex and some store credit. All righty. So here we go. College box number 9. All righty. Let's see what we have here. This is a mixer. So we'll see a few things here, possibly. All righty. We have ourselves a Falcons jersey. It's going to be Michael Penix. Who's got that Washington spot? Is there a Washington spot? I mean, he did go to Indiana, too.
Huskies. I know there's a Huskies. Hold on. I just saw Huskies, right?
I mean, he did go to Indiana as well.
It should be. Look at over there. There's a right under the monitor.
Indiana.
Okay.
All right, perfect.
There we go.
All right, Indiana, Michael Penix, which he did transfer from. So there you go. He actually played more college football seasons at Indiana than he did at Washington. So there you go. Very nice. Congratulations to John T. The Michael Penix custom jersey. Congratulations. And that would give him the Indiana spot, right?
Yes, it would.
Very nice. So, John, not only are you going to win the Michael Penix jersey, but you get the Indiana spot for the college teams, which I now believe it's Alabama's gone, Ole Miss is gone, Ohio State is gone, and now Indiana, which not a bad team to have, the number one team in the freaking nation, right? And how 2 years ago, if I would have said Indiana Hoosiers, number one college football program in the country, you're probably like, all right, we got a drug test down.
Nah, I'd be like, you know what? Have they expanded the college football playoff? Because Indiana knows a thing or two about playing in a bracket.
Very nice. Very, very cool. So congratulations to John. Got 3 more boxes. I didn't know we get the transferred schools in here. Very nice. Michael Penix tore his ACL. He'll be back next season. One of the things about Michael Penix when he was at Indiana was the injury bug did get him. Hoping that he can stay healthy throughout his career. Nice hit right there. I'll try to speed this up. I think we need some more Post-its.
We never heard from Tony Gonzalez, did we?
I don't. Tony, you out there?
Okay.
Don't see Tony, no. Tony, if you're out there, we're looking for you.
I will list this double in the vault as 7 spots, unless we hear one way or the other.
281067. Michael Penix. All right. Our third box. Oh, this doesn't feel like a jersey.
It feels like a lead jersey.
What do we have? Not a jersey. We got a full size. Let's see who we have. Alrighty. It is a former national champion, a former number 1 pick.
Thank you, Tony.
T-Law, Trevor Lawrence.
Nice.
That's going to be Daniel with the Clemson spot, the second spot, the Rebels, Clemson. Very, very nice. Congratulations, Daniel. Trevor Lawrence, authentic. Playing the best football of his career, the 12-4 Jaguars.
The promise is being fulfilled.
Very nice. Congratulations. Got the gold ink as well. The Fanatic cert. There you go. Congrats, Daniel.
Duval.
And that coach, a lot of people are making fun of him. Not so much now. A lot of teams wishing they were saying Duval right now.
But it's such a small market, Dom. It's such a small market. How can they get anything done?
They're doing it. You ever been to Jacksonville?
Yeah, a few times.
What's it like?
What?
What's it like? Never been.
It's
A lot of Jaguars?
we're filthy with them.
Okay.
It's overrun with big cats. It's a mid-sized city, if at anything. It's very sprawling.
Mm-hmm.
So when they say like Jacksonville is the biggest city in Florida, it's because it's covering a lot of ground. Been there for a few Florida-Georgia games. Was stranded downtown for my first Florida-Georgia game there. That was fun. Been there for a few improv shows, doing co-shows with Matt Calford, who I do believe still performs in Bold City. Yeah.
I could picture you at the world's largest cocktail party.
It is.
What's the
It's
call?
a game, dude. It is a absolute. I mean, I guess a game also does happen, but it's a scene for real, for real.
What year were you at Florida? Not to age you, but.
Brother, let's see. Started 05, finished 12. So you know.
Oh, you had a good run.
I had my yeah, exactly.
You saw a couple rings.
I was red shirted a few times.
Tebow.
Yeah, I was in a homecoming Gator Growl sketch with Tebow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. What we have here? Looks like we have another full size. Might be a rep here. Yes, it is. All righty. Rip, you like this lid?
Yeah.
It is LaShawn McCoy on the Pitt rep helmet. Who's got that Pitt spot? Pitt. I believe that's Daniel. Yeah, the Panthers. Daniel with a double up. Very nice, Daniel. He's got
Very
the
nice.
Rebels, Clemson, Panthers, Wolverines. Very, very nice. Congratulations. Beckett, sir. It is a rep helmet, but Daniel, damn good looking helmet. One of the most underrated helmets in college football. I love these Pitt lids. Very, very nice. Congratulations. LaShawn McCoy, the former pro, not just a Pro Bowler, all pro running back as
Yeah.
well. Shady. Nice hit. Write this out for Daniel.
All right, one to go.
Very, very nice. We have one more box left in the quad. So far, we pulled actually 2 headliners. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alrighty. One last box in the quad. Box 27. Here we go. What do we have? Whew. Rip. We got a big one.
Hey, oh, okay.
Oh! Jerry Vault is still in the vault. Yes, he is, Polo. Jerry Rice, Dan Marino, Jerome Bettis, and Trevor Lawrence still in the vault.
Call him Jerry Vault.
I noticed I called him Jerry Vault.
Awesome.
Quack.
Hey!
Bo freaking
Oh, yeah.
Nix.
Oh, yeah.
I saw ducks. Where's the ducks? Ryan Noonan. Congratulations, Ryan. Wow. Oh my gosh, this is freaking sick. Ryan, wow. What a gorgeous helmet. The Oregon Duck Speedflex, Bo Nix, Beckett cert on the back. Unbelievable. This helmet's freaking awesome. I'm a college football fan. You guys know this. We got custom helmets on the table right now. Did Jared Goff? This is my favorite lid on the table right now.
That's all it needs right there.
This is freaking awesome. Congratulations to Ryan, Bo Nix, Beckett cert. Gosh, unbelievable. Very nice. Ryan had 1 spot. Oh, he had 2 spots. So hey, the extra spot paid off. There you go. And it was the extra spot he got that he won with. So Ryan, good call. Good call getting that extra spot. It pays off. You got the Bo Nix Speed Flex. You know, you could win in this break room with 1 spot, but sometimes if you want to think about getting that extra spot, it does pay off as well. We're not putting this away. This is staying on the table. That's going to be a hell of a game on New Year's Day. Texas Tech and Oregon. I'm leaning towards Texas Tech because I think that team is freaking loaded with NFL talent. But a big fan of Dan Lanning and Dante Moore. Never count them out. Especially the old saying, look good, play good. It's real. Well, you know they're going to play good. I'll write this out for Ryan.
Look good, feel good. Look good, feel good.
Congratulations. That was freaking cool, man.
Yeah,
We got a vault coming up.
that's right.
All right. We saw the Bo Nix that we wanted to see. Now let's see that Dan Marino.
Oh, can we please?
And, let's get a little greedy. And the Jerome Bettis.
Whoa.
Greed is good. I don't think I got the lesson of the movie Wall Street.
Yeah, it may have passed you by.
I didn't watch the end. I only watched the beginning.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So it looked cool.
Well, hate to spoil anything else for you, but for that second movie,
Shia LaBeouf?
that money, it does not sleep.
The one with Shia LaBeouf?
Yes. The money never sleeps.
We got Dustin. We got Daniel. We got Brent. We got Daniel at the bottom. All righty, guys. This is a double box break. I would like to see the Danny boy. I'm with the Shelly. That Danny boy is freaking awesome.
Oh, Danny boy, the pipes, the pipes.
Got a good voice. 6 and 11. Thank you, Brent. We have 6, and we have 11. What's up, Hatchie? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Thank you for joining us. The vault is the Chase wheel spin. If we close out this series, that means sell it out completely. No more boxes. A double wheel spin, but that's only for sold out completely, and this series is gone. Either way, though, we will have a Chase wheel spin regardless. It'll be a double, though, if we sell it out. All right. Here we go. 7 times in the randomizer. Hatchie's looking for the Dan Marino. I definitely do not blame him. I'm with you, Shelly. I'm always defending the legends of the game. Sometimes we get a little caught up in the stats nowadays where, look at this guy's stats. His stats are better than so-and-so's numbers from the 30s.
Out of the water.
No, I'm always showing love to the legends because the game back then, a lot tougher, a lot more physical, and not too friendly for the offenses back then.
Especially also Dan Marino, man, who got his
100%.
knees obliterated so early on. Also, look at where he retired. He retired head and shoulders above his predecessors, above his peers. Dan Marino, man.
Mm-hmm. All right. Start off with box 6. Hatchie got the NFC North and the AFC West. Daniel, you have the NFC South. Daniel Wheelis, you have the NFC East. Dustin Aronson, the NFC West. Daniel, you have the AFC North. Daniel Wheelis, the AFC South. And Dustin, the AFC East. Good luck to everybody in this break. Which one is Shelly in? I'm guessing the quad, maybe?
Shelly is in the vault single number 3.
Got you in the single, Shelly.
And then you have 2 spots in the college double.
Perfect. Thank you, Shelly. Thank you. How, vault single, how many spots left?
Vault single, 5 spots left.
Well, that always helps, right?
Yeah, I think he did all right in South Florida in the 80s.
All righty. Let's see what we have here. Well, they don't cast ugly guys in Ace Ventura, right, Rip? They don't do that. I auditioned for the role, Shelly. They said, no, you're too ugly. We're giving it to Dan Marino. I said, it's fine. And he throws a better spiral.
Right, and he helps for the plot.
Yeah. Like, you don't really help for the plot. I'm like,
Yeah,
whatever.
you don't really work.
How about this? Hatchie. Jordan Addison.
Nice.
He scored a touchdown on Christmas Day. Very, very nice. This is a rep helmet. I'll double check, but I do not see a vault key in there. All right. Yeah, Hatchie. Jordan Addison on the Winter Warrior. Minnesota Vikings. He had the Beckett cert on the back. Congratulations. Very nice.
Very nice.
Jordan Addison. Who, I'm actually Mr. Viking this week. Without the Vikings beating the Lions, the Packers don't make the playoffs. And the way that the Packers are playing right now, where they can't beat anybody, thank you to the Vikings for getting the job done. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Jordan Addison, for the touchdown as well. I bet you never thought you were going to hear that. A former Pitt Panther as well.
Oh, yeah.
Jordan Addison.
How about that?
Then transfer to USC, but... Oh, thank you, Shelly. I needed that today. Rip was calling me ugly before the show.
Come on, man.
Call me Uggums. Has she looking for a double up? Possible.
I was telling Dom he has a face for streaming.
My dad loved to crack that joke.
Actually, he's got a face for buffering.
My dad used to love cracking that joke. Whenever I told him I wanted, I was going to school to be, radio.
Yeah.
He'd go, oh, perfect. You got a face for radio.
He's got a face for 280p.
Yeah. Thank you. I don't have a OLED face. I was looking at some TVs yesterday.
Steven Ryan sent me some newly restored 4K Michael Jordan clips.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Voila.
Yeah.
I was at Best Buy yesterday looking at the TVs, just staring at like the picture. Like the TVs you're never going to buy.
Yeah.
The 95-inch TV.
I remember the first time seeing 4K, it was just like stock footage of like eggs being cooked, and it was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Rip.
What up, Doc?
Not a speed flex, so let's see. We're going to be down to 8 boxes. Jerry Rice, Jerome Bettis, Dan Marino speed flexes. Still available. I'll run to that single right now to close out as fast as possible. Let's see what we have right here.
Certainly.
It is a secondary headliner. And Dustin Aronson's been hot, but if there's someone else who's been hot besides Dustin, it's been Daniel. Daniel in the AFC North. Congratulations to Daniel Sandow.
Well done.
There you go. Very, very nice.
I got it.
The Chad Johnson. There you go. Beckett Sir. Rep helmet. I love the Bengals standard helmets.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very nice.
Wildly underrated.
Whoever's idea this was, because back in the day, it was just an orange helmet with Bengals on it.
Logo.
Whoever created was like, no, let's liven this helmet up a little bit. Let's
make
put some
it
stripes.
a tiger.
Yeah, Chad Johnson, secondary headliner. So, guys, 8 boxes, 3 speed flexes, that gorgeous Dan Marino, that freaking awesome Jerome Bettis, the Batman colors. I freaking love that lid. Jerry Rice, a Jerry Rice speed flex. If you don't have Jerry Rice in your collection, and you have a collection, and you don't have the greatest wide receiver of all time, is it really a collection? That was a riddle right there. You got to answer.
Hardly.
Yeah. So get in. Shelly says, my Bengals, Ocho. Yes, sir. Taught me more Spanish than school did. Chad Johnson, Ocho Cinco.
I don't know that it's good Spanish. I'm not going to lie.
What? That's not 85? No wonder why I flunked. I thought the teacher just didn't like me.
Yeah.
I thought he was a Pittsburgh fan.
Oh,
That's
well, that also could have been the case.
Yeah.
Let's not rule that out.
Couldn't be me. Congratulations, Daniel. Very, very nice. Ryan, looks like we finally got that quad pulled. Anything good? Yeah, Raya. You tell me.
Oh.
You tell me. You think this is good? There you go. You just saw it. Very, very nice. Ryan, congratulations, buddy. Right after Chad Johnson put it away, but show off the Oregon. Congratulations. This is freaking sick, man. Look at this. 2-8-1-1. I think as a Packer fan, too, anything green and yellow combined, I'm a big fan. I love the Oakland A's jersey or whatever they're called now, the Las Vegas A's. I love their uniforms. That's one thing I hope they don't change. Alrighty. 8 boxes, 3 speed flexes. We close out this series, double wheel spin. So whatever that wheel lands on, we'll multiply it by 2. What up, Ronnie? Ronnie, flexes in the vault. Dan Marino, Jerome Bettis, Jerry Rice, 8 boxes left, 3 flexes. In the college, I believe Justin Jefferson and I think it might be just Jefferson. Oh, Terrell Davis and Justin Jefferson still available in the college. Yep, Jefferson and Davis. But 8 boxes left in the vault, 3 speed flexes, Marino, Bettis, and Jerry Rice. I know Ronnie likes this lid right there. Chad Johnson I'm looking to put away. Not the Bo Nix. Yeah, she's a beauty, the Bo Nix. Very, very nice. The guy just wins football games, Bo Nix, right?
He just can't help himself.
I know. What a terrible problem to have. I can't stop winning. see. I have to imagine that vault is coming up.
Yeah, we got them flying in.
There we go.
Doubles, single, you name it.
I get it. The damn Marino. I'm going to show off the video for the Marino. You're like, damn, you keep talking about this damn Marino speed flex. I don't believe you. What is it? Let me see it. All right.
There's no way. There's no way.
All right. I got you. It's real. And that double did sell out, but I'll show this off really fast if we don't see it in their next box. There's that beautiful Marino. There's the Bettis. Jerry Rice Rave. There you go.
Double up.
All right, that double's ready. Thank you, Rip. That's my first college lid. Well, what a start.
Yeah.
What a first one to get, right?
You're a college collector now.
Woo.
Sorry.
It's too late. Too late. You got to collect college now. Tony, Daniel, Brent, Dustin, Brian, and Daniel. All righty, guys. Where's Brian Maresca at? He's been quiet in the chat. Brian, where you been? I got a compliment for Kayla Williams if you want to hear it. But only if you say something in the chat. If not, I'm going to hold on to it for the rest of my life.
Wow,
and no one's
so withholding.
No one's ever going to know. 3 and 18. Thank you. Just beat out Dustin by a few seconds. I like that Dustin dollars.
Yeah.
Like that. All righty. 3 and 18 in the vaults. Let's close out that single vault for Shelly. With one spot in that single vault, if they're still available by the time we're done with this break, which we will have at least one flex available. We have 3 flexes left. This is a double. So worst case scenario for Shelly is that there's 1 speed flex available, but that's if we pull both flexes. If we don't pull any flex in this break, I would run to that single as quick as possible. Shelly, I'm actually shocked it's not closed out already.
You said 3 and 18, right?
3 and 18, you got it. Who wants to help out Shelly? I'll make that nice and easy for you guys. I'll drop that link in the chat as well. One spot to go, so. All right, I dropped that in there. 1 spot to go. All righty. Tony, Daniel, everyone in this break. Randomizer time. Here we go. 7. There it is. All righty. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. It's okay. I got smoked yesterday. Today is a cakewalk. Let's get you some dubs today, Shelly. Let's get you some W's. All right. 3 and 18. Dustin, you have the NFC North. Daniel, the NFC South. Brent, the NFC East. Tony, the NFC West. Daniel, the AFC North. Dustin, the AFC South. Brent, the AFC East, and Brian, the AFC West. 3 and 18 coming up in this break. Here we go. Vault key. Almost fumbled it.
Ooh.
We have ourselves a Kansas City Chief. Christian Okoye. Gonna go to Brian in the AFC West. There you go, Brian. Gonna win a rep helmet and a vault key. I believe it's our last one, too, if I'm not mistaken.
It is.
So, I'll write this out for Bri. Nice hit, Bri. Very, very nice. Former rushing yard champ. Here you go, sir.
All right.
Nice and easy for you. I think there's only one. You want to have to make an ass out of yourself like I. There you go.
Which ones are going?
There you go.
Oh, look, I'm dumb. I can't work a key. What's Let's try Vault Box 3. It worked.
Lucky you.
Man.
This guy's good.
Just let me do it next time.
Stick to the professionals. I got you.
I'm the key master.
Christian Okoye.
Okay,
Brian.
Oye.
Let's see. 75. Gonna go to Brian's way. 75. Ooh, and a full-size helmet. Congratulations. 75.
Rep.
Yes.
Sorry.
They said Brett. I was like, what?
Rep.
Favre? All righty.
Crepes.
Okoye way.
Crepe? You want a crepe?
Let's see what we have coming up in our second box. I'm guessing that single. Yes, it did sell out. Yes, it did. You have a chance to get yourself a Speed Flex with one spot for as low as $100 in a vault single. But you can't win if you don't play. All right. I'll tell you what. I'm not the strongest, you guys know that, but this does not feel like a Speed Flex.
You're the strongest
I
of
was
will.
right. I was right. Rip. We're still having a little Speed Flexes in the next break. We got a single coming up, but we can't pull 3 Speed Flexes in a single box break. If we do that, then someone might be in trouble.
Physically impossible.
We might be in trouble if that happens. We got a nice hit right here, though. The Bettis is still in. Yes, he is. Jerome Bettis, Jerry Rice, Dan Marino are the Speed Flexes still available. Yes. How about A-Train? Mike Allstott.
Oh, all right.
Gonna go to Daniel in the NFC South. Congratulations, Daniel. The A-Train, Mike Allstott. This is a rep helmet, but a beautiful, beautiful Tampa Bay Buccaneers flash helmet. You have the Beckett cert on the back. Congratulations, Mike Allstott. The A-Train, all aboard. We got that single coming up. And like I said, guys, we can't pull 3 boxes in a single box break, so I would run to the double. Hell, dare I say quad. Give yourself 4 chances of seeing that damn Marino Speed Flex. Alrighty. 281. 132. Mike Allstott. Very, very nice. Yeah, I love the Bucks flash helmets. The orange, one of the best flash helmets in the game. They're so damn nice. There you go. Mike Allstott. We had the Baker Mayfield earlier. It's not our first Bucks flash. Yeah, this is an awesome color on the helmet. Bucks got some good lids. The Rave, the flash helmets.
I like their lunar.
Mm-hmm. All right. Single is coming up. Vault single. We are ready to mingle. I got James. I got Michael, Michelle, that's Shelly, Boone, Shelly with a couple more spots, and the Batman. All righty. Drop me a box number for the Vault single if you are in this break. Numbers are scrolling below. 49 people watching right now. If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. We're doing a vault double right now, chasing the Dan Marino Speed Flex. The second lid to come out was Mike Allstott, Ronnie. Mike Allstott rep helmet. And Michael says box 10. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. So box 10 coming up. I got you, Michael. So I can't even win a box call. I got you first. Unless did anyone else pop up? Now I'm you don't have anything on you got Michael's
No,
first, right?
yeah, it looks like 10 to me.
Yeah, I got you, Michael. Your box call was first. Alrighty, so here we go.
Oh, that's interesting. Not seeing the Boone call.
Boone said, yeah, I don't have it on my end.
Yeah.
I think no one called. Yeah, let's see. I can check YouTube. I don't have it on here. It's not on your restream, right?
It is not.
Yeah, because I just wanted you guys to see what I'm seeing. Okay, actually, I checked on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
So after I did put it, I do see it on YouTube. We didn't get on our restream, but I did see wheel from Boone. So we will do the wheel. Okay. So Boone was first. Good call, guys. Right. Sorry, we did not see that. We did not see that on our restream. So I apologize, guys. But thank you, guys. Appreciate that. I don't see Boone either on Twitch. I see him on YouTube.
Yeah.
And he did beat out Michael.
Yo, Michael, don't say anything next time, dog.
So we will go. It is first come, first serve. But we'll go with the wheel, Boone. Since what we do, first come, first serve in the break room. Those are the rules. So you were technically first. We'll do that. Unless,
yeah, can we just spin, whoa.
Yeah, that's why. All right. So, all right.
YouTube is slower.
It's only, yeah, thank you, Michael. All righty. So let me get this picker wheel ready for us, guys. Sorry about that. Again, nothing in our control. But thank you guys for letting us know. Let's see. 1, 2, 5, 8. Sorry about that, Boone. Not ignoring you. I don't want to. Boone, like, what the hell? Why is this guy ignoring me? We just met. All righty. So here's the picker wheel. And I'm going to just double check. 1, 2, 5, 8, 9, 29, 30. 1, 2, 5, 29, 30. 10. We have no 8 and 9?
I don't think so.
1, 2, 3. 4, 5.
No, yeah, no 8 or 9.
All right, no 8 or 9. All right, I'll take those off. Just want to make sure 8 and 9 are no good. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All righty, here we go. I mean, I had 10 though. I got to add 10. That's why I was like, wait a minute. I deleted 5. All right, let me do this again, guys. Sorry about that. Your host lost his brain here. 1, 2, 5, 10, 29, 30. All right, we're good. Here we go. Make sure I add 10 back. All righty. We finally got there. We finally got there. And it lands on the first box. Box number 1.
All right.
All righty.
Box 1.
Thank you, sir. All right. Make sure I take 1 off and put 10 back. So really fast, Rip, sorry to 2, 5, 10, 29, and 30 are last 5 boxes.
2, 5, 10, 29, 30.
Cool. Thank you, sir.
Confirmed.
All right. So we went to the wheel because Boone was first. Lenny, we have 1 box left in the practice squad. Turnover. Excuse me. We'll see. We should. We have 5 up right. We still have the quad up.
For the vault?
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll see what we do in this break.
Yeah.
And then if it is a flex, we'll probably run the doubles and the quads. But all right, guys. Sorry for the wait. Let's go to the randomizer. Thank you for being patient. Best damn customers in the game. I wouldn't blame them if they're like, hey, jackass, can you hurry up? I wouldn't blame you.
Hit the ball, Sergio.
And the final. All right, there we go. 7 times. go. Vault single. We have Michael in the NFC North. We got the Batman in the NFC South. James in the NFC East. Boone, you have the Jerry Rice spot, the NFC West. Boone, you have the AFC North. And Michelle, AFC South, AFC East, and the AFC West. So good luck. Man, they do. We take forever, man. Especially when we're coming off back-to-back losses. I'm slow, I'm tired, I'm sad.
Shuffling the feet over there.
Uh-huh. All righty. Box 1. You know what, Brian had a nice compliment for Caleb Williams. I think I'm going to hold on to it.
Wow.
I think I'm going to hold on to it. Nah, he played good. I'll give him that. He played well.
So withholding.
He played well on Sunday. I'll give you some credit. Got a big boy. We have a big boy.
A couple big boys left.
Wheel was kind. Oh. I know the person who wins is going to like it. Because it's the first time in the break room where somebody's won something where they said previously, oh, he's hot. Shelly!
Ooh,
You got date night with your man, Dan the Man. Shelly! Congratulations! Date night with Dan Marino. There you go. Very, very nice. Oh, Michael, Swain. I go in the shipping? Man, you got some helmets coming your way, my man. Joshua says, I'm about to drop kick this random. At least you know who to blame, Josh. I will give you that. At least you know. Shelly, congratulations. This beautiful Dan Marino Speed Flex. Beckett Cert. Shelly. Congratulations. Settle down. Stay away.
I'm just looking.
Don't touch.
I'm just looking.
Don't even think about it.
I just want to look at it.
Look at that lid, man.
It's real nice.
Shelly, congratulations.
Shelly.
Very, very nice. Wow. Wow. Michael, see you, buddy.
Till next time, brother.
Till next time. I know, tough losing, but hey, we'll get him tomorrow whenever you decide to come back here in the break room. We always appreciate you, Michael. Always free to watch.
Oh, the vibes are free.
Yeah. I think his eyes, Brian, his eyes scared me a little bit. $28.39. Congratulations. Wow. 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 All right. Shelly.
Oh, do you need me to put that over here or?
Here, buddy.
Oh, you were serious.
Just for you. I like to make dreams come true.
Oh.
That's right. See, Michael said don't drool over it.
All right,
Shelly?
fine.
Shelly, you know who to blame if
won't.
there's drool on that. All righty. So we have a practice squad. We have Michael, Douglas, Aaron, Daniel, and Michael. You could take that quad down, and we'll do the doubles and the singles.
Tight.
We got you, Adam. We said we're going to do that break first and see how we go down. All righty. So Michael, Douglas, Aaron, and Michael. Charles College, Terrell Davis, Jonathan Bryan, Michael Irvin, Tim Brown, Justin Jefferson, and Michael Vick still in the college. Got the Jefferson Speed Flex and the Terrell Davis Speed Flex. I kind of like standing. I don't know why we don't. You ever stand when you do this?
Oh, yeah.
I love standing. It's so much easier. It doesn't hurt my back.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
need to get a little Veridesk.
Well, I don't need to ask for a box number because we know what this is going to be. It's the last box in the practice squad. Thank you guys for closing it out. It's going to be from the and more section. There we go. All righty. So Michael Douglas, Aaron, Michael Arnett. Well, Michael Paulus can't go. We got this break. So this is from the and more section. So let's have a chat. Yeah, Terrell Davis, Charles, on the Georgia lid. I got you, Adam. Jerry Rice, Jerome Bettis, Trevor Lawrence are the photo headliners. And Sauce Gardner, Warren Moon, secondary headliners. 5 boxes Shit, 5 headliners. Whoa. So 5 boxes, 5 headliners in the vault. Looks like, wait a minute. All right. 7 times, guys. Here we go. Good luck. Best damn customers in the game. I love that. It definitely helps my back standing up.
All right, what's next? Got the vault double, number 8.
All right. Doug, NFC North. Daniel, the NFC South. Michael, the NFC East. Daniel, the NFC West. Michael, the AFC North. Aaron, the AFC South. Michael, the AFC East. And Aaron, the AFC West. My bad, Rip. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. My fault. All right. Box 13. Last box in the practice squad. I guess I'll just put the minis up already because we know the minis are going to replace the PS. And Rip, let me know if anything changed, but I'm just going to put 1 out of 30 for the minis because
Certainly.
that's usually what it is. So we're going to have a mini up. Thank you guys for closing out the practice squad. Appreciate you. Let's see what we have here. It's from the and more, so everyone's got a shot. Here we go. I know the goal's always win a headliner, but I'm always intrigued. The and more, when it's the last box, I'm like, ooh, I wonder who this can be. Ah. All right. You don't see him on this jersey too often. It's Dante Culpepper. It's an NFC North hit, but it's going to be on the Detroit Lions jersey. Dang. So Douglas heard Dante Culpepper. It's like, oh, I added 1. You're correct. But on the Lions jersey. Very cool.
You didn't win the way that you thought.
Very, very nice. Congratulations. Dante Culpepper on the Detroit Lions jersey. Very, very nice. The Honolulu Blue. Spam call. Always. I say, Doug. Very, very nice. We got a college double coming up. Maybe we see the Jay Jettis flex. Maybe the Trout Davis flex. I love the college series. Don't forget, guys, got until tomorrow. Your college picks. On the Ultimate Autographs website. The 2 teams you think will be in there, the final score. Get yourself some store credit, and just by entering, you have a chance to win a Michael Irvin Speed Flex. How freaking cool is that on the U? I think is there any athlete more proud of their school than Michael Irvin?
Oh, man.
He shows so much school spirit. I love it.
If there are, they are other UM players.
Yeah.
It's like Ray Lewis, maybe.
Big Mike watches like he's coaching.
Yeah.
Like he's in it. He's like laying on the floor watching the game. Like, all right. Doug, congratulations. Got a college double coming up. I hear us.
I think the volume is on.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Yeah.
I hear us, and it's driving me a little crazy.
I'm surprised that didn't happen in the last show.
Alrighty. Congrats to Doug. Doug. All right. Dante Culpepper. I'll tell you what, Rip, the first time I ever pulled the Dante Culpepper Lions jersey in the break room, I was like, what? I had to look up if he actually played for the Lions.
I had a moment like that with the Ndonkum Sue on the Bucks lid yesterday.
Uh-huh.
I was like, oh my, this is bringing back vague memories, perhaps.
We got Shelly, we got Daniel, we got Michael, we got Ryan, and we got Ronnie. Lenny says, got my spot in the double turnover. Thank you, Lenny. Appreciate you. Jerome Bettis, Jerry Rice, still available. Appreciate you, Lenny. Drop me 2 box numbers for the college double. We'll do a vault coming up after this. Vault double number 8. So Shelly, Daniel, Michael, Ryan, Ronnie. 2 numbers, please, for our college series. Possibly see a speed flex like this beautiful one we pulled earlier in the college series. Bonix. Vault Robert, Jerry Rice, Jerome Bettis, Trevor Lawrence, Sauce Gardner, Warren Moon. We do have a vault double queued up. Gonna do that after this college double. But as of right now, Jerry Rice, Jerome Bettis, Trevor Lawrence, Sauce Gardner, Warren Moon. We got 5 boxes, 5 headliners. Looking pretty damn good in the vault.
Kind of cut and clear.
Yeah. 5 boxes, 5 headliners, 2 speed flexes. We'll go to the wheel if I don't hear back from you guys in a few seconds. It is already 2:19, so let's see. We're going to go to that wheel 2 times. All righty, here we go. If it lands on a box we already did, we'll get the closest number to that box that is available. Box 10, which we don't have in the college, but the closest will be is 4. Actually, no, 7. Excuse me. 7. I was going to say 14. No, it is 7. All right, so 7 is our first box. That is the closest to 10. And Ryan, the wheel just beat you out. Once the wheel is up, any box number is invalid. So 7 and 28, which we do have. So 7 and 28. In the college. Thank you, Rip. All righty. Copy and paste. Take you guys to the randomizer 7 times. Here we go. There it is. 7 times in the randomizer for the college. I'll take you to your team spots, not division teams. This was a college. We did it like conference style in college. Everything would be a Big Ten or SEC hit nowadays.
Yeah, you want 2 spot breaks?
All right, 7 and 28 coming up. Shelly, you got Indiana, Oklahoma, James Madison, and Oklahoma State. Ronnie, you got the Rebels, Clemson, Carolina, the Panthers, the Pitt, Michigan. Michael, you got the Bulldogs, Georgia, New Mexico Lobos, Spartans. Daniel, you have Oregon, Notre Dame, Virginia Tech. Ryan, you have Alabama, LSU, Texas A&M. Michael, you have Miami, Longhorns, and the Mizzou Tigers. Shelly, Ohio State, Florida, Purdue. And Michael, Texas Tech, Wisconsin, TCU, and Baylor for you in that series. All righty. And that is the Ole Miss Rebels, not the UNLV. All right. So here we go. Just next time, let's do the college team names, not the nicknames. Box 7. 2 boxes left in the Hall of Fame series. The only headliner, secondary headliner, Jeremy Roenick, Doc. Two boxes left, Jeremy Roenick. Doc is always so polite. May I ask? Like, Doc, you know you can ask. You're good. You're good, my man. What do we have here? All right. All right. We have ourselves a Mississippi State helmet, which are the Bulldogs. So I'm guessing... Is that Bulldogs?
Well, I mean, we... because we have Georgia as well.
Yeah, and the listing actually is Georgia. Let's see, is there a Mississippi State anywhere? No. Unless I'm blind.
Let me do a little Control F here.
Yeah. I'm looking on the website.
Huh.
Huh. Well.
Huh.
What do you think? Top spot draw?
You know, let me check one thing.
Rip's going to check one thing.
Shall I check with production?
Yeah, ask him if it's okay if I do a top spot draw then.
Okay. I'll be back.
Guys, that's our mistake. Obviously, there's no Mississippi State in here. If I get the word, we'll do a top spot draw for this. Obviously, no Mississippi State. That's our mistake. Great player, though. Darius Slay. Good-looking helmet. Bulldogs. That's why I got to, just to avoid confusion for the future. I'll do a top spot draw so everyone has a chance to win this thing. If that's the case, since we don't have Mississippi State, give everyone a fair chance. Flip a coin. I don't know. That'd be too many. I don't know how I do that with 8 people. So, we'll help you guys out. Thanks for being patient. We'll help ourselves out, really. But sorry about that, guys. We'll double check. But very, very nice. While we get word on that one, let's open our second box and we'll see what that is.
TSD. Top spot draw.
Top spot draw? All righty. We're going to do a top spot draw for this one, guys.
Thanks for
Top
bearing
spot
with us.
draw. Thank you for bearing with us. Sorry about that.
Who we got, by the way?
Darius Slay.
Hey,
All
Slay
right.
all day.
Top spot draw. Thank you, Bradley. Sounds good to me. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Put all the names in here. So the top name, after 7 clicks, if you are the number 1 spot in the randomizer, after 7 clicks, you're getting the Darius Slay Mississippi State rep helmet.
Who wants it more?
I'm afraid I got some bad.
Bruh.
Michael Arnett. Michael, you're the top spot after 7 clicks here in the randomizer. Congratulations. You're taking home the Darius Slay.
Well, look at that. Michael Arnett had the Bulldogs anyway.
There you go, Bulldogs.
I almost said Bulldogs is Bulldogs. That was almost...
At first, I was like, wait a minute. Maybe they just put that there because multiple Bulldogs. But I'm like, nah, that wouldn't make sense.
No. But, hey, it all comes out in the wash, huh?
Uh-huh. Congratulations, Michael. The Darius Slay. All righty. All righty. Right. I'll try to speed this up. We got a vault double. So much for our meeting.
Well,
Oh, no.
see my comment from before the show.
Yes. Well, actually, I should be good because I usually start talking about the stuff that I need to know right when I'm about to do my 3 o'clock show. So they usually start talking about stuff that I need to know at 2:55. So I still make it for the important stuff. Box 28. Here we go. Ah! No top spot draw needed here. Michael, you're doubling up.
Hey!
Ryan Urlacher with the Lobo spot. Congratulations to Michael Arnett. Very, very nice. Not sure the traditional double up, but Michael Arnett's not complaining. Very nice. The Brian Urlacher custom jersey. Congratulations to the Hall of Fame linebacker going to Michael Arnett. Very nice. 54 in the NFL, 44 in college. There you go. Nice little trivia question. You say, what number did Brian Urlacher wear in college? They'll say 54? No, 44. Not so fast. All righty. All right, very cool. Congratulations. I'm just happy it's in the series. All right. There you go. Michael, you already got an offer? Trade? Sell? Yeah, he did play safety. He's also a kick returner and a punt returner. Brian Urlacher.
A real renaissance man.
Uh-huh. There you go. There you go. Well, Michael, you have an offer for the Brian Urlacher. Very, very cool. All right, we'll write this out. We go to a double, and then we have a jersey coming up. Oh, all righty. Once we are caught up, we will sign off, take a quick break. So if you guys want to keep on going, get those breaks closed out. I'll write this up quickly for Michael Arnett, and I'll try to pick up the pace as well, guys. Sorry about that.
Same thing happened to me in the last show.
Yeah, you're like, I was sitting here relaxing. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's 2:30?
Yeah.
If you would have told me it's like 1:30, I'm like, all right, that sounds about right. Brian Urlacher. Awesome hit right there. The Lobo jersey is fire. We got Ronnie, we got Hatchie, we got Bry, and we got Dustin. I'm going to need... Drop me 2 box numbers for the vault double. 2 box numbers, please. Ronnie says 10 and 29. Thank you, Ronnie. 10 and 29 coming up. College Boone, Terrell Davis Speedflex, Justin Jefferson Speedflex, Tim Brown, Michael Irvin, Jonathan Taylor, secondary headliner Michael Vick. Still out there in the college. All right. 7 times. Good luck to everybody.
We're doing a vault, right?
Yes, vault double. 10 and 29. All righty. Thank you. All righty, here we go. 10 and 29. Coming right up. Brian, you have the NFC North. Well, really, we know it's covered. You have 5 boxes, 5 headliners. So, Brent, you have the Jerry Rice spot. Ronnie, you have the Jerome Bettis spot. Trevor Lawrence is Ronnie. Sauce Gardner is Ronnie. And Warren Moon, we'll see what the Warren Moon is on. It's a secondary headliner, so it could be on one of the few teams that Warren played on. But here we go. Good luck. Box 10. It's going to be a headliner. Ha! I think I was right. What do we have here? Whoo! Which one was this? 10. Damn. 10. How about the greatest wide receiver of all freaking time? Hatchie. Jerry Rice. Rave. Speedflex. Coming your way. The GOAT wide receiver. Congratulations. Brent Hatch in the NFC West. Very, very, very nice.
Very nice.
1 spot, all takes in this break. Very nice. Write that out for Hatchie. Nice hit, Brent. Very nice hit. The GOAT wide receiver, Jerry Rice, one of the greatest players of all time. Very nice.
Hands down.
Jerry. Why wasn't I named Jerry? 94, you got Jerry Rice, Jerry Springer, Jerry Seinfeld. Like, Jerry was a hot name. I could have been Jerry Pellegrini. Sounds so much better than Don Pellegrini.
I disagree.
Oh, thank you. I was just fishing for a compliment.
I mean, it's not like you named yourself here now.
I did, actually.
Oh, well, then I take it back.
Yeah. If I did name myself, I'd probably like Brett Favre Pellegrini. Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers, Pellegrini.
You just keep updating your name.
Yeah, Jordan Love Pellegrini now.
Yeah.
Like I seen the Browns fan who has like the jersey of all the quarterbacks and he keeps adding it. I just keep adding the names. Lynn Dickey Pellegrini. That's pretty good. Alrighty. Shelly says Hatchie. There you go. Yeah. Hatchie definitely deserved that one. What headliner do we have here? Alrighty. Everybody, say it with me. Say it loud. Say it proud. Duval. There you go. Congratulations to Ronnie Sayre, the AFC South. I'll stick with Dirty Dom. I like that one. That one's good. Rolls off the tongue better. Ronnie Sayre getting the Trevor Lawrence Authentic, one of the best Authentics in the game, that Jaguar. Very, very nice. Congratulations, Ronnie. Jaguar. 3 boxes left. Jerome Bettis Speed Flex. You guys know what to do. So I'll write this out for Ronnie. T-Law. Nice hit. Great looking helmet. The Jags on a 7-game win streak. The second longest active win streak in the NFL, just behind the Houston Texans, who the only reason why they're a 7-game win streak and not a 9-game win streak is because they played the Houston Texans. But a very nice hit. Jags. Duval. All righty. We know we're going to close out. We got a jersey break to do. And then we're going to close out this vault. Again, if we do the jersey and nothing is closed out, I do got to give my man a break here. Been working hard.
Oh, vault doubles after that jersey.
Vault double. So, yeah, we'll get that double wheel spin. And like I said, guys, we close out the vault, sold out, it's gone completely. Double wheel spin. If there's 1 box left, come on, don't leave 1 box left. It's like when there's pizza and they leave the 1 slice. It's like, don't leave the 1 slice. Just eat it.
Just
eat it. Don't leave the 1
Don't
slice.
Don't be too polite.
That's what they do in my house. They eat everything and then just leave 1 little thing there so they don't have to throw it out and they put it in the fridge. But it's not therapy. Jersey coming up. Zach, Matthew, Kevin, Michael.
Was that your note from our sales training?
Yes. No therapy in the middle of the show. 53 people watching right now. Guys, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. If you're looking for your favorite team, favorite player, interested in what the breaks are, if you don't know what you're watching, say, hey, what is this? Can you explain it for me? I know sometimes you might be shy if you come to a new channel. Like, well, I don't want to come off as a new person. I don't want to be a noob. Guys, we get that question all the time. Do not worry. I'd rather have you ask that question than you get a spot in the break thinking that you're going to win like an item and you don't win. You're like, well, what the hell? What did I buy? So, guys, if you have any questions, again, please feel free to ask. So, Zach, Matthew, Kevin, Michael. Box number, please. Zach says, let's go CD. We did pull the CD in the jerseys, but there might be some Cowboys hiding out in here. So 1 number. If not, I will go to the wheel out of 30. So I have 16 jersey boxes left. So I'll give you guys about 10 more seconds. If not, the wheel. All right, wheel is. Make sure I get the 1 out of 30. Not 25. All righty. Then we got a vault double coming up. And it's going to be box 2. The wheel just beat you out by a few seconds, Kevin. Once the wheel is up, we go with the wheel. So it's going to be box 2, which we do have. Looks like we got some Cowboy fans in this break. We have a Michael Irvin mini helmet in the college series. We are about to close out this vault, guys. Once we close out that vault, we'll have a brand new series, a brand new diamond. We'll see what headliners we have, maybe some Cowboys in that series. Once we close out a series, we have a brand new series with brand new names, brand new headliners. Keep it fresh in the room for you guys. All right, here we go. 7 times here in the randomizer. Good luck to everybody. Gotcha, Matt. All righty. There it is.
Matt, I see you got Hokie flip there. If you're a Vatek Hokie fan, by the way, Michael Vick is in that college series.
Mm-hmm. Zach, you got the NFC North. Kevin, you got the NFC South. Michael, the NFC East. Kevin, the NFC West. Michael, the AFC North and the AFC South. Kevin in the AFC East. And Matthew in the AFC West. Good luck to everybody in this break. Box 2, courtesy of The Wheel. Here we go. We have ourselves a Hall of Famer. In the and more section, it is Carl Eller, Minnesota Viking hit. That's going to go to Zach in the NFC North. Congratulations, Zach. Carl Eller, very, very nice. One of the OGs back in the day. Great hit. The old school Vikings jersey. You guys know me, I love the Vikings. Especially this week.
That was a good put on there, Dom.
Not for the Vikings, Packers are not in the playoffs.
There you go.
So thank you, Minnesota. Thank you very much. Minnesota. There you go. Carl Eller. I hate to say it, though. I hate to give the Vikings too much compliments, but the jerseys, the helmets, they do look good. The Minnesota purple, very, very nice. Congratulations. The Jerry was won by Brent Hatch. And our last double for the vault. Jerome Bettis is still available. We do have a double coming up, so we'll see if the bus. Congrats, Zach. Great hit, my man. Great hit. All right. Vault double coming up. First, let me write this out. Carl Eller. Let me put in the message, though, first for the box numbers for the vault double. All righty. Drop me 2 box numbers for the vault double if you're in that break, and only if you're in that break. If 3 boxes left, only 3 boxes left in that series. 2811123. Carl Eller. And let me. Alrighty. Great box, yeah. Very, very. I got Lenny, I got James, Daniel, both Daniels, Joshua Bateman. Give me a hell yeah. I know, Mike, you love me saying all that. I know you love me saying all that stuff. So, I need 2 numbers for the vault. 2, 5, or 30. And it looks like James with 2 and 5. Gotcha, James. 2 and 5 coming up. So the last box will be 30. The bookend. You got it, J. August. The bookend. The front bookend. The front end, I guess you call it. Dan Marino. Alrighty. So if we have another flex in the bookend, that's really the bookend. Alrighty, here we go. 7 times. And final click. There it is. All right. Good luck to everybody in this break. Daniel, the NFC North. Lenny, the NFC South. James, the NFC East. Daniel, the NFC West. Joshua, the AFC North. Daniel, the AFC South. Daniel, the AFC East.
Excuse me.
And Daniel S., the AFC West. There you go. Ooh. Ugh, that's not great. All right. 2 and 5. Here we go. Box 2 coming up. Good luck to everybody in this break. See what we have here. Ah. We got a Colt. How about some Sauce Gardner on his new team? AFC South. Daniel, congratulations. Sauce Gardner. Very, very nice on the Colts lid. There you go. A little disappointing, though. They traded for Sauce, and then he got hurt, which he missed several games. Yeah, never what you're looking for when you trade 2 first-round picks for a defensive superstar. My Packers did that. But Sauce Gardner, one of the best corners in the league. Colts sucks this year, losing him for injuries. I think they'll be back next year. Injuries cost them this season. They'll be a playoff team without injuries.
And that is on the...
Authentic.
All right.
Mm-hmm. All right. Congratulations to Daniel. Hope you like this sauce. All righty. 281153. We'll see what we know the other box besides the Jerome Bettis is the Warren Moon. Warren Moon, we've had in the break room on the Vikings, the Seahawks, the Oilers, the Chiefs. So we'll see what that Warren Moon is on, if it's in the next box or in the last box. Regardless, Rip, we know we're going to see Jerome Bettis, whether he comes out this box or if he doesn't come out this box, he's going to be quickly the very next one. Cowboys reportedly released Trayvon Diggs just 2 years after giving him $97 million extension. Whew. Whew. How much of that was guaranteed? Is the question. I'm guessing not much if they cut him. I'm guessing not too much. All right, here we go. Rip. Who do we have? Rip, you might have to do the old-fashioned like hockey switch. Like just at 3 o'clock, just get up and just walk out.
Jump over the boards here.
Do the hot tag. Well, guys, not a speed flex. You know what to do. That last vault is up right now. The single. All righty. I know a place too. That's going to be playing in the playoffs. I would take any corner right now. Sauce Gardner, you want to come? Well, we have a double up. Daniel with 1 spot.
Oh.
We have a Warren Moon rep helmet on the Oilers. Very, very nice. There you go. It'll be me and Rob on at 3, shall we? Me and Rob. 30. Good call. All righty. Make sure I update I didn't press save. That's right. All right, Daniel with the double up. No, Daniel had 2 spots. Hey, it worked out.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel. Very nice. We'll write this out because we know that vault single is going to go very, very quickly. So congratulations to Daniel. Nice little double up right there. Sauce Gardner and Warren Moon. Obviously, Warren Moon being a secondary headline. You never know what the Warren Moon helmet's going to be on. It's always a nice little safe bet to do the Oilers, but very, very nice. 281153 Warren Moon. What up, Rob? No, we did not skip the meeting. We did not.
Yep.
Oh, sign up. You gotta get it. We are still going strong here in the break room. Looks like we're gonna have a diamond series in the room for you guys. Thank you very much. Hey, they deserved it, right? And a double wheel spin. Of 2026. Josh was already in the new year. That's what I was thinking. Josh is already in the new year. All righty. So here we go. I don't know why I can't put this one away. There we are. This feels like one of the old bags from back in the day. Remember those like old?
Oh boy.
Yeah, it feels like one of those bags. There we go. All righty.
Oh, is that the man?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. We got a college single, we got a vault single, and we got a college double. Oh, rip. I'm sorry.
I know.
Yeah, Rob, we'll see you.
What the hell with that, Rob? We're tagging out.
All right, this is a college single. Drop me a box number for the college single.
I don't know.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I can look for you. I can double check for you. Oh. Maybe check if there's something out there, but there's nothing in the messages.
Same thing with the minis. No backups. Yeah, if you could check and see if there's anything out there.
Yeah, in the message say no. I'm sure that was last night.
Yeah.
Drop me a box number for the college single. If I don't see a number soon, guys, we will go to the wheel. So I have Douglas. Paul, first time in the break room. What's up, Paul? The last practice squad box was, what was that? I can always check. Dante Culpepper Lions jersey. In box 3. Thank you, Brent. Thank you, sir. All right. You can just bring that vault to me, too, since we know that's going to be the last one. All righty. Thank you, Hatchie.
Vault's right there for you. Here's
Thank you, sir.
this guy.
Minis.
Okay.
Yes.
They're made for both. I got you.
Thank you, sir. All righty. 7 times here in the randomizer. Here we go. We're going to have that vault coming up, and we have the college double coming up after this, guys. And the final. There it is. All righty. Paul, Oklahoma, Indiana, James Madison, Brent, you have Ole Miss, Clemson, Pitt, and Michigan. Paul, you have Georgia, New Mexico, and Michigan State. Brent, you have Oregon, Notre Dame, Virginia Tech, Doc, Alabama, the Tigers, and the Aggies. Brent, you have the Miami, Texas, and Mizzou. Douglas, you have Ohio State, Florida, and Purdue. And Brent, Texas Tech, Wisconsin, TCU, and Baylor. All right, here we go. Minis are coming up shortly, Florida man. They'll be up. But here we go, box 3. All righty. Hatchie, you're on fire. We have a Bears hit. Mike Singletary, not the Chicago Bears, the Baylor Bears.
Man's an all-time Bear.
Yeah. Mike Singletary, going to go to Hatchie. Nice box call, my friend. Very, very nice. Good-looking jersey, too. Mike Singletary looks good in the green and gold, right?
Oh, yeah.
The green. When you think of Mike, right, you think of him in the green and gold. Packer colors. Yeah, see, you see what I did there.
Oh, dumb.
Very nice. Congratulations, the 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. Samurai Mike. He wants winners. Oh, he's going home to Hatchie. That's a winner. Congrats. All right. Got the vault coming up. Don't need to ask for a box call, and I can probably guess what's going to come out. You want that AFC North? Rip will open the box first.
Ooh.
Yeah. At least when we know what's going to come out of the last box, we open it first because you want that. Let's see, the AFC North. What is that, the 5th spot?
Yes.
Yeah, so you want that 5th spot. Thank you, guys. No, Hatchie, thank you for all you do, man.
Thank you.
Thank you for all that you do. You guys have been nuts this week. Hell yeah. We like that, though. 281161. Mike Singletary. You're the man, Hatchie. All right, vault coming up. Let's open this thing. Like what? We're all good. We know what's going to come out. Whoever gets that AFC North is going to take home this helmet. The Batman lid. Oh, it's a mini. Here is the beautiful, beautiful Jerome Bettis. Now, let's see who gets that 5th spot and takes home the Bus Speed Flex. Kevin Daniel Enos Ronnie. Here we go. You want that AFC North spot, which will be the 5th spot. 7 times in the randomizer we go. Good luck, everybody, in this break. This helmet's freaking gorgeous. 7 times in the randomizer. The AFC North is the 5th spot. Here we go. Final click. It's going to be Ronnie. Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer, taking home the Jerome Bettis Speed Flex. Congratulations, Ronnie.
Sure
Very, very nice. The last box, certainly not the least, that's for sure. Beckett cert on the back. Very, very nice hit. Congratulations to Ronnie Sayre. Wow. Wow.
Sayre, it ain't so.
Say it ain't so. Very nice. Ronnie Sayre. Man, this helmet looks so damn good.
Sure does.
All right, we got a college.
Oh, that one, yeah.
A college double. Probably Rip's last break with us. Awesome job, Rip.
Thank you, Dom. Great job by you, man. May you earn yourself a break at some point.
I'll be my break's at 6 p.m. So it's good enough for me. Alrighty. So we will do that double in the college. You could put the
Oh, yeah. Let me know what you want.
Trey McBride away. Keep the Jerome Bettis on the table. All right. And we will do that double wheel spin since the vault is sold out. You guys are the best. But we'll do this college double first, and then we'll do that double wheel spin. Whatever the wheel lands on, we'll multiply by 2. Draw me 2 box numbers for the college double. And I'm going to get my totals right now so I can... So 2 box numbers for the college double, guys. I'll give you only a few seconds for that. If not, we'll go to the wheel. Not a bad start to this rip, I'll tell you that much.
What, not a bad start to the 3 o'clock show?
No, just looking at this over here.
Yes.
All righty. So we have 8 boxes left in the college. We'll do a picker wheel for that. If I don't see any box calls, I'll give you guys time until I finish this picker wheel. 1, 14, 16, 20, 23, 25. Take one look at that. Man, look at that bus. I think our thing froze. Yep, I got to fix the camera. Give me 1 second.
The camera wants a break. No break, camera.
There we are. We're back.
Please, camera, seriously, don't break.
We're back. All righty. Shelly says, Will, thank you, Shelly. Let me just double check that these numbers are accurate from the picker wheel. Rip, if you can let me know really fast.
Yeah.
For the college. 1,
Yeah.
4,
Yeah.
14,
Yeah.
16,
Yeah.
20,
Yeah.
23, 25?
24 as well.
24? All right. It was probably 23 through 25. There we go. Do the order. 24, 25. All righty. Thank you, everyone. Here we go. What up, Jamie? 24.
Hey, Jamie Ray.
Good call. 24. And this is a double. And it's neighbor, 25. Rip, great job, brother.
Great job, you, Don. Great job by you.
All righty. Good job by you, Dom. Good job by you. Shelly Boone. Shelly, let's roll randomizer time. Good luck to you guys. 7 times we go in the randomizer. And the final click. There it is. All righty. Copy and paste. Take you to your... Ow, just hit my head on the mic.
Careful.
Your teams. All righty. Boom, you got the Georgia, New Mexico, Michigan State, Miami, Texas, and Mizzou spots. Shelly, you got everything else. All right, 24 and 25 in the college series. Gotta do the hot tag.
It's going to happen.
All righty, here we go. We have ourselves a full-size helmet right here. And it's going to be Shelly with the Tim Brown rep helmet. Congratulations, Shelly, the former Heisman winner, Tim Brown. Very, very nice. Write this out for Shelly Moore. We have the Fanatic cert on the back. It is a rep, but a damn good-looking helmet. And Tim Brown, the last Notre Dame player to win the Heisman. There you go. So I'll write this one out for Shelly. Very cool. Tim Brown, Mr. Raider. 228, 166. Tim Brown, very, very nice. Yeah, great pull. The luck of the Irish on Shelly's side right there. Congratulations. All righty.
How lucky we talking?
Our last box of the double.
How lucky are we talking?
We saw a lot of boxes today, Rip. We saw a lot of boxes between me and you.
30 in this show alone, and 22 the previous show.
Over 50 boxes, man.
Yeah.
Damn.
We working. We are working.
Here we go. Box 25, the wheel. What do we have here? Who's Shelly School?
LSU.
Oh, okay.
Did it? No. Yo!
Shelly! 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 Jay Jettas, Justin Jefferson, Speed, Flex. That's going to be in the Crimson Tide LSU spot. The LSU Tiger, the national champion,
That's
Justin
all
Jefferson.
SEC right there.
Very, very nice. Jay Jettas. Shelly! Congratulations. That's what she asked for. Is it? She asked, is the Jefferson still available? Well, Shelly, not anymore. It's yours. Congratulations on this beautiful, beautiful Jay Jettas Speed Flex.
That's your boy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Very, very nice. Well, Rip,
Holy cow.
I think you made it.
Oh, now I just got to put all this away.
Now the fun part.
Yeah. Hey.
So very, very nice. Congratulations. Jay Jettas. Where's Shelly in the chat? Shelly. Wow. So congratulations to Shelly in that college break. Well, here's the thing. It's 3:04, so I'm not going to sign out.
No.
We're going to keep going. Rip.
You want? Hey, can I see the wheel spin?
Yeah. Just want to. Great job you did.
Great job to you, man.
Let's get that double wheel spin going for you guys. We will have a wheel spin for the three. This will be we'll do the chase wheel spin, and that will be the end of the 12 o'clock show, and then be the start of the 3 o'clock show. And we'll do a whole new chase wheel spin.
Nice to make it official. You know?
Yeah, right? I got my totals and everything.
Yeah,
so.
sorry. I dang near crashed out towards the end of this show.
No, man, you're busy.
Ugh.
You did an excellent job. Thank you very much. Everything was nice in order. Appreciate you. All right, top spot draw. Double wheel. Box 25, always a banger. And man, don't leave the Cardinal lid out for Rob. He's been looking at it, Mike. He's been staring at it.
Is that ours?
Yeah.
I saw the thanks. That's all. Besides the thanks, that's all I saw.
Yeah. National champion. You rock. You rock. You rock.
All right. Shelly. Very nice. I'm jealous.
You're shellless.
Here we go. I'm stalling because I don't want you to leave. You're like, hurry up. This shit. I see a Shelly. I saw the thanks, and I saw, are you guys seeing my chat? I didn't see anything, but, I saw, oh my God, thank you, Jesus, national champ. You guys, thank you. Yes, we got you, Shelly. I might have missed that one, actually. But here we go. Top name. The Batman. You guys see it 7 times here in the randomizer. The Batman is the top name. So, Josh, we're going to take it to the wheel out of 100. If Josh is watching, he knows the drill, but if he's not watching, we'll wait to see if Josh has a number for us. If not, we'll spin it at 1. But if Josh has a lucky number or a favorite number, a wheel spin number that he racks up some dough. But the Batman. So I'll give you guys, I'll give Josh a few seconds. The Batman. And whatever this lands on, my calculator will multiply by 2 because I don't know how to do it. All right. 9. Gotcha, Josh. All righty. Good luck, my friend. And it's, it's a big one.
Yeah?
It's a big one.
What are we talking?
85.
Ooh.
So my
Oh, yeah. Double it.
170.
170.
Josh, 170. Store credit. Being
Nice.
sent your way. I totally did not look that up on my calculator really fast. Bofa, where were you at 10 seconds ago when I needed you? Where were you at 10 seconds ago when I needed you? There you go. The Ted Williams hex ends. Maybe he wins a speed flex with that store credit.
That's the hope right there.
Alrighty. Well, Rip, awesome job.
Great job by you. What do you want me to take off this table, if anything?
I'll keep the Dan Marino.
Yeah, bye, Dan.
Yeah, the Dan, because I, no offense, but like I don't trust you leaving the room with that helmet.
That's the right call.
That's
the right call.
Yeah, I'll keep the Dan Marino on. You know what? Just for Shelly, keep this Jay Jettas on the table. I'm in a Minnesota Vikings type of mood. Without them, my Packers not in the playoffs.
Certainly.
So yeah, I'm gonna be Viking Dom for the rest of the week until they beat us next week. Then I'm back to don't liking you guys. Sorry. The fans, you guys are great. The team, I don't like. The fans are great. It actually kind of like, the Viking fans are so damn nice. Where I'm kind of like, man, I wish they weren't.
What's that Minnesota niceness right there?
Yeah, I wish they weren't because
yeah, I hope we beat you.
Yeah.
But if we don't, that's okay too.
It'd be a Shelly table. So right now, actually, let me show off what we have in the break room right now. And I got to check some messages, see if we got any backups.
Yeah, that is. Rob's got his stuff coming in now.
I think I'm going to go to the bathroom for the first time in a minute. Nope. I don't think we're going to sign off. You might just hop on.
Just doing a hockey shift?
Yeah. We literally said that exactly.
All righty. So we got 6 boxes left in the college. Thank you, Rip. So, all right. What we have in the room right now, man, shout out to you guys. You guys are the best damn customers in the game right now. We're getting some series ready for you. We're going to get those ready for you in just a matter of seconds. But what we have up right now, the college. Terrell Davis Speedflex, guys, with 6 boxes. A Terrell Davis Speedflex on the Georgia lid. Georgia playing the Ole Miss Rebels on New Year's Day. It's going to be a good football game. Ole Miss and Georgia always playing some great games. Stretch. But the Terrell Davis College Speedflex. Go Dogs. Roof, roof, roof. The Hall of Fame running back. The Jonathan Taylor on the Wisconsin shut. How cool is that? Jonathan Taylor, not only one of the best running backs, if not the best running back in the NFL, but one of the best college running backs, really, of all time. You look at Jonathan Taylor's numbers in college, 2 seasons of 2,000 yards rushing, and his freshman season with his non-2,000-yard rushing season, well, just 1,900 yards. So Jonathan Taylor, just one of the best college running backs of all time. On that Wisconsin lid. And then we have the playmaker, Michael Irvin, on the mini. The U. Michael Irvin. We have ourselves the Hall of Fame series, guys. 2 boxes. Jeremy Roenick still available in this series. Jeremy Roenick still available in the Hall of Fame series with 2 boxes. Jerseys, only $29 a spot. John Lynch, Jordan Love, Marshall Faulk, Kurt Warner, O.J. Simpson, Jamal Charles, and Mike Ditka still out there in the jersey. So there you go. What's up, Bob? Where is Taylor from again? Jonathan Taylor? Well, I know he's from Wisconsin. He's got some jersey ties I don't know about. Now I got to look this up. See if he's got some jersey ties. Because I know we played a little ball at Wisconsin. Salem, New Jersey. I should have known. I should have known from Bob. How far is Salem, Jersey from you, Bob? Where did the Love jersey come out earlier? Yes. That was the jersey. Let me erase that for you. Bofa. I got that. That was my mistake. I got to erase that. There's the college series. Thank you. I did the Ron Burgundy. I was reading the teleprompter. Same. Me too, sometimes. Not all the time, just sometimes I pay attention. About 90 minutes. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. Salem, New Jersey. Jonathan Taylor. The pride of Salem. There you go. Wisconsin. On the Badger helmet. We'll have a diamond up shortly for you guys. Just getting the room situated. We are open right now, but we'll have a mini and a diamond. Trout, was it Millville? No, they call him the Meteor. Millville? Do I have that wrong? Because I know his nickname is like the Millville Meteor. I probably don't have I'm not saying the name right. I'm probably not. But Mike Trout, I know he's a Jersey guy. Eagles fan. That's got to be a little sensitive subject, though, Bob, like a Jersey guy being an Eagles fan? Or is that common in Jersey?
It's pretty regional, pretty common, actually.
Vineland, New Jersey. All right. Well, his game was the Millville Meteor, so I don't know.
For example, Bon Jovi, Jersey guy, bought into, Philly's old arena football team?
Philadelphia Soul.
The Soul!
Yeah. No, I know a lot of Bon Jovi facts, not because I want to, just because my mom is a big-time Bon Jovi fan, so I know a lot about Bon Jovi. My mom has a painting of Bon Jovi, so.
That's
yeah. No pictures of me. No pictures of me, but Bon Jovi, though.
All right.
The southern third of Jersey tend to be Philly fans. I didn't know that. Rob, get in here, dude.
Just gonna do my little Collinsworth slide into the picture here, and get myself well adjusted. So we're going from like it's almost like going from Gretzky to Gretzky's like nephew or grandson or something over here. That's what this feels like here. So no longer Rip Camelucci. I cannot pull off a headband as well as Rip, but Rob's gonna be taking you guys through the rest of this. What looks like an unbelievable show you guys have been having over here. So happy to get invited to the party, man.
Yeah. It was a little hot in that 12 o'clock show. It's going to continue in this show as well. We're going to get some brand new series in the room for you guys. I think is that ready, the diamond? It wasn't earlier, but
yeah, no, I'm gonna make that bad boy active for you. That and the minis will be made active.
Okay, I was making sure it was not on the website. That was in the Shopify. That it was all good. So thank you very much. We'll get a brand new series for you. Here's a guy who slides in the chair like Mahomes.
Here's the guy.
We also do have our mystery box tab right now where you guys can get your jersey personals. And keep in mind, it's gonna be the last day for the college football prediction competition because games tomorrow, Ohio State and Miami. So, guys, it's easy. How it works? Well, here's the little setup right here. But the instructions, pick your 2 college football teams and the final score by 6:30 tomorrow. Predict the 2 teams that make the final game, and you get $50 store credit. Easy, right? Predict the champ, $100 store credit. Pretty good. How about this? Predict the final 2 teams, the champ, and you have the closest prediction, the final score, or you just nail the final score, $200 store credit. And by just entering, you don't have to win anything. Listen, you can pick 2 stinker of teams, right? You can pick the 2 teams I picked that are going to lose next round.
Attaboy.
But by just entering, Michael Irvin Speed Flex, you could win at the end of the championship game. So there you go. Ronnie, the headliners in the college, Terrell Davis, Jonathan Taylor, Michael Irvin, and Michael Vick. I know Ronnie's a man about the speed flexes. The Terrell Davis Speed Flex is still available. 6 boxes. 6 boxes of Terrell Davis Speed Flex. Once this loads up. And it is a brand new show. So how about this, guys? We'll stick with the 7 for the dice roll. We'll do it. We don't have the vault anymore. New Chase Wilson for you guys. How about that? So it's a new show. We'll stick with the 7 on the dice roll because it's been pulling some headliners. But we'll get you guys a new Chase, not only because it's a new show, but you guys sold out that vault.
Think of it as like a double feature.
Yes.
You're getting 2 prizes for the ticket of 1 admission, man.
You caught up on Stranger Things?
Yeah, I'm actually, speaking of the price of admission, we're going all out. My girlfriend's family and I, we're going to the theaters on New Year's Day.
That's right. They do have it in
IMAX. So yeah, we're going all out. I'm sure you're caught up in it.
Yeah. What do you think?
It's something. It's something.
No, as soon as you say I'm with you. I'm with you. I agree.
Well, I'm saying because I'm always starstruck to be around you and Rip, so I have to really choose my words here carefully. But no, seriously though, it was. I think that they lost the plot. I think is the simplest way to put it. I don't like the fact that it feels like that they were trying to intertwine every single character as a main character. It seems like there are people getting more screen time that shouldn't be getting screen time. So yeah, that's a.
It's me in college.
That's dude. What?
Yeah.
Dude.
I was 11 for Halloween.
Nah, that's great.
I look like it, right?
Man, can we get that as like a? Can we get like an autographed costume of that from you as a part of like a giveaway for one of these upcoming series we're about to do? I think the people at home, you want to talk about a series making an all-time record of how fast it would go? That's what that would be. Show that to the people at home, man. Take off the randomizer.
Just for my friends. All right, we got the minis, the diamonds, new series up for you guys. Let me take that vault. That is gone. Hall of Fame jerseys, college.
I'm looking that up right now. I'm just seeing productions.
It's gonna be. We're going back to college. 22 Jump Street style. That will be the Chase wheel spin. College. Win yourself a Terrell Davis Speed Flex and some money back, which is always very, very Nice. So you tell me what you guys want to do. We will have some speed flexes in the room shortly. Once we have that brand new series, we'll show that off. But an awesome, you guys been watching. I've seen awesome start to our show. We have not stopped. We barely stopped in the 9 a.m. show. If Rip wasn't such a nice guy, we're probably still going from the 9 a.m. show.
Only thing that stopped us is the series available.
100%. 100%. If that vault wasn't sold out, we'll probably still break in that vault. But guys, a lot of fun. And we're going to keep it up. We are going to keep it up.
Yeah, I don't know how hockey players do this stuff, man.
The line change?
Yeah,
it was tough.
This is the first official line change I have had. I'm sure you've been familiar with quite a few. You're the long tenured vet.
Honestly, I've been here 2 years. We're tied now. I only had one.
Only one actual live. Yeah, it's like usually it's like you can mentally prepare. You know what you're going into.
Yeah.
The show, and now it's just like you're thrown out in the middle of the ice, and you got a Czechoslovakian guy trying to hit you up against the boards there. You have basically a guy that's a Russian figure skater that's ready to skate around you.
Who's the guy in the black? John Scott, who's like 6'8" on the Blackhawks like 10 years ago. Like that guy's coming right behind you. Ooh, yeah, Chara, yeah. He was a big boy too. I think Chara actually might have been taller than I think he was taller than John Scott. And a lot better, obviously. I probably should have just said Chara, the good player, instead of just saying John Scott. I don't know why I said him. Great squad.
There should be a actual rule in the NHL. There should be a height and weight limit for you to be able to put on a pair of skates.
Well, the Rangers and Baba, how tall is that Remke, the fighter on the Rangers, who he's a big guy too, who really his only role in the team is really
be an enforcer.
Yes. Hockey, man.
The only sport that still actually enables enforcers, because you go back to like the 80s and 90s of the NBA. You'd have your Charles Oakleys, your Xavier McDaniels, your Anthony Masons of the world. That would be guys that would be like, hey, you hit our star player, and you're gonna catch this. You're gonna catch this 2-piece really quick coming at you. But now if you just sneeze on somebody in the NBA, it's a $50,000 fine in your locker the next day. So.
Jalen Brunson will flop. What? He's a good player. Yeah, I was watching the Blackhawks and the Blues about a couple weeks ago. It was the game that Bedard got hurt. And they just, I forgot who, it was just a random fight. And I was like, man, this is so crazy. Like, when they're vetting hockey, the sport, whoever invented hockey, they must have, probably didn't say in the rules, fighting's allowed. But there's probably so much, fighting what happened. Forget it. It's allowed. Forget it. But yeah, it is an old school hockey fight. Always fun to watch.
So I wish I could actually, I can skate in terms of you put me on skates and I'm not going to actually put any motion. I'm going to let gravity and inertia take the driver's wheel when it comes to that and naturally let me guide you across the ice. But if I could actually, skate like a gazelle out there, that's how I would honestly work out any possible problems I have in my life. It's just following trucking somebody. Hell, I'd go to Millennium Park and do that if I could.
You go to ice skater?
That would be so much fun. I'm the guy that's nervously with my legs are like chicken legs shaking up against the boards, and I'm holding onto the railing as tightly as I possibly can. That's my level of ice skating. So never really got into that. I was a land mammal down as a kid, where it's nothing in the water, nothing on ice, but everything else as a game or as a sport, I would be playing from dusk till dawn as a kid. But that was
good movie. My parents tried to teach me and my sister how to ice skate. And my sister actually did learn after, just complaining about it for, a couple weeks. But me, no, Rob, I couldn't do it. You know why? Because they had a cafeteria in the ice skating rink, and they had the best damn cheese fries I ever had. So every time I was supposed to be doing my skating lessons, I don't feel good. Can I go in the cafeteria, have some cheese fries? And they're like, yeah, I guess. So if it wasn't for those damn cheese fries, I would have been an NHL player right now. Damn it. I don't regret it.
Just so you guys know, I know Rip and Tom both have alluded to it quite a bit. We do have 2 new series coming up for you guys, but as you guys can see, with every series we have, we always have a graphic that coincides alongside that. So for me personally, Dom, I always like to see purchasing into.
Yes.
And again, that's just a huge credit to you guys. And from carrying on from really the first purchase into the break this morning at 9 a.m. Carrying into now, you guys have been nonstop. So as the great Hawk Harrelson would say,
don't stop now.
Boys.
Stretch!
Get on back there!
Dang gummit!
Which, by the way,
it's mathematical.
Latest White Sox update for you. Did you see that Mooney's already recruiting?
Really?
The top Japanese artist that left I think is his name. 27-year-old righty. White Sox are now the favorite to land him, according to a Japanese Yahoo report this morning.
There you go. Cody, the Hall of Fame. We have 2 boxes. One is a Jeremy Roenick secondary headliner. The other is an Ann Moore Hall of Famer. So we'll see. But every box is the Hall of Fame.
Was that the entire time?
That was an accident.
The entire time?
All right, that was an accident because when you guys were discussing that, that was an accident. I wasn't even trying to be a jerk on that. I wasn't even trying to be funny.
There's something going on anytime that I'm in this producer's seat.
You had a great point, too.
The disrespect. I was going to say, you're the only person that shouldn't mute me when I talk about the White Sox.
No, when you and Rip were talking over there, I forgot. It's my mistake. My fault.
I haven't even mentioned anything bad about the Packers yet on the show.
I was just getting it ready. I know Derrick Henry ran for 500 yards against Green Bay, so I was like, I'll just mute this thing.
I was going to say, man, that trigger finger was crazy. I was like, getting beat by Snoop Dogg in primetime sounds like a pretty cool thing to me. I don't know.
Well, after Mike said that, I'm like, I checked. We have these things. They'll raise the level, and I'm like, oh, it's not the level.
You said that. You said Mike won the McBride with you and Rip, right?
No, Apollo Rex won the Trey McBride.
Hey, Jamil. Shout out to you, Jamil.
Yeah.
Way to go, dude.
Hello. Take home the Trey McBride.
Who's left in the college? I have no sound. Absolutely. I'll type that in for him.
I think, yeah, it should be good. I'll do it just in case. 'Cause sometimes on that computer they don't get it, but I can do it just in case as well. I got you, Adam. Terrell. If I can spell. Davis, Flex. Taylor, Schutz.
Let's see.
Irvin, Mini.
Let's see. Got that in there for. Yeah, it went through. I got
Thank you, sir.
I got you. Included the extra backspace because I can never type anything correctly. By the way, this keyboard is phenomenal. Shout out to Rip, man. This keyboard is freaking cool.
I threw it in as well because I don't think Facebook. There's one there's one that doesn't get on that side. I don't know if it's Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube. So I just did it just in case. But thank you very much. You are the man. 43 people watching right now. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we're here for.
Don't be shy.
$29 a spot in the jerseys, guys. $29 a spot. John Lynch, Hall of Famer. Marshall Faulk, Hall of Famer. Kurt Warner, Hall of Famer. O.J. Simpson, Hall of Famer. And we have Jamal Charles and Mike Ditka still out there. Only $29 a spot.
The coach.
The coach.
That coach. Wait, so have I? Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh yeah, no, I think I did see you on Friday because I was gonna say, did I get a holiday update on you? I think I did, right? I think I asked you how your holiday season was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I say terrible?
I assume so after what happened on Yeah, I was gonna say I prefer to be unmuted, so I'm not gonna go there. But you know where I'm gonna go with that. I assumed it wasn't the highest of
Derrick Henry ruining my Christmas weekend. Thanks, Derrick Henry.
And a lot of people's fantasy championship.
I got killed. I lost by 60.
You were in the championship.
I was.
Hey, at least you were one of the last men in the arena, man. That's what matters.
Trey McBride did it to me.
Yeah.
I had him last year too. So
yeah, he did.
Next year I'm drafting Trey McBride early because that's back-to-back years he won the league. So.
Sorry to keep asking, what is the easiest way to connect with someone to trade? What's going on, James?
Honestly, James, probably in the chat. If you're just looking for someone, say, hey, whoever you're looking for, say, hey, can I get your contact information or email, and we can work out a deal. It's probably the best way to do it in the chat. If they're not in right now, well, we're on 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. So you can check back throughout the day and say, hey, whoever you're looking for, are you here? Here's my email. I'd like to work out a deal with you. So there's only 41 people watching. I'm using the volume turned up loud to scare. They're like, man, this guy's voice sounds terrible.
Almost like that. Almost like that Home Alone scene where he's got the burglar coming in. He's like, I'm gonna pump your guts full of lead.
Yeah. All you hear is there's someone's trying to break in. All you hear is comment go, Randy Moss Lunar. Like, oh shit, I'm out of here.
Randy Moss Lunar.
Like, oh my god, I'm out of here. James, thank you. Looking to connect with Shelly. If I see her pop in too, James, I'll let her know that you're looking for her. I'll let you know. I got you, my man. Jerseys, 5 spots to go. Only $29 a spot. What do you guys want to do? Coin toss jersey. James dropping his email in there. There you go. And yep, you got to space it out too. I don't know why. You guys will know more than me. But if you put your email in, combine like normal, it doesn't go through. So you have to space it out. So I don't know why it does that, but it does. So 5 spots to go in the jersey, 7 spots to go in the Hall of Fame. We are 7 spots to go in the college double. 7 to go in the single, 8 to go in the double. Like my man Rob said when I muted him like a jerk. We are
Like
just a jerk.
Okay.
We are waiting on the graphics for the diamonds and the minis. Once we have those ready, we'll get that series live for you guys.
Well, I appreciate the accountability, Dom. It's okay.
I got you, my man.
Yeah. I at first I kind of thought like it was just like me in general was muted like in Click with Adam Sandler where you just had the universal remote.
Oh, I want that. No, that one me, that was an accident, so I own up to it. The next time you get muted, though, you probably earned it, though.
If that remote fell into the hands of the wrong evildoer in the world, things would be.
If that remote fell in my hand, I'm going to rewind the game until Saturday, and I'm going to step on Lambeau Field and try to tackle Derrick Henry myself.
You trying to do a Tony Reale over here?
Yeah, it's muted. He didn't bring up a good point. Around the horn. He brought up a Woody Page type of point right there. I didn't mute it. Appreciate you, James. Appreciate everyone watching right now. Best damn customers in the business. What do you guys want to break? What are you guys doing on your Tuesday? Do you have off for the New Year's? Do you have any special plans on New Year's Eve? Any special plans?
I was gonna say, well, what are your thoughts, man? You're all caught up on the things that are strange.
I'll be here. So
you'll be there? Yeah, you'll be here.
Me and Steven did a show one time. We did a New Year's Eve show one time, me and Steven. We tried to get it to midnight. We did not get it to midnight, so maybe tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, breaking in the New Year. So I could say, man, this show felt like a year.
I know.
What? Come on, that's good.
Tomato.
Yeah, they're throwing tomatoes at me over here. Come on.
Man, that debate that you guys are going to be able to have this year, if you guys were able to host one between Seiya Suzuki and Mumitaka Murakami, who's the best Japanese import to enter the Windy City, ooh, that would be. I'd tune into that.
You know what jersey I have?
With a glass of champagne in my hand.
Actually, I don't have it. I had it before. My dad won it, and he gave it to me because he didn't want it, and I didn't want it. A Kosuke Fukudomi jersey. Cubs. That's why I didn't want it. He was a Cub.
Oh, my God.
If he wasn't on the White Sox. If it was on the White Sox, I would take it.
Last Japanese player to play for the White Sox.
Yeah, but my dad won a Kosuke Fukudomi jersey before, and he's like, well, I don't want this. I'm not a Cub fan. He gave it to me, and I was like, well, I don't want this. I'm not a Cub fan. I think I eventually gave it to a cousin or something who was a Cub fan.
You eventually gave it to your local Goodwill.
Somebody mute down.
I guarantee you some come out. Somebody mute down.
I got you.
Oh, there we go. Long overdue, Mike. Derrick Henry this, Derrick Henry that. Yep.
All right, now I'm done with my rant. Did you guys hear any of that? Doesn't he bat like 08 against fastballs over 93?
No, that's so I was gonna say that became like the top talking point about Murakami. That was actually extremely overblown. He actually had an OPS over 890 against velocity over that. It was a small sample size. I know what fact you're talking about there, Ryan. But the thing is that obviously over in the oh my God, what is that? The MPB in the Japanese Professional League, which some consider to be the second best league in the world for pro baseball. You just don't get a lot of guys that throw 95 plus over there. It's obviously heavy breaking pitches, splitters, a lot of pitches of that ilk, but a lot of guys that have come over from Japan over here. The two things that Murakami has that translates is light tower power to all fields, and he has an unbelievable eye at the plate. And if you have great knowledge of the strike zone, that's going to translate to whatever league you play in. So
sure wasn't asking about PCA?
Corey, you mean Corey Patterson 2.0?
Steven's not in the room. I can make the Cubs jokes. 4 spots to go in the jerseys.
Flying back in here any second.
What'd you say? $29 a spot. John Lynch, Marshall Faulk, Kurt Warner, O.J. Simpson, Jamal Charles, Mike Ditka.
He's actually Mickey Mantle from the left side, if you didn't hear. Julio on sliders. Yep. Yeah, Jose Abreu on sliders. We saw enough of that for a decade.
Everyone on the White Sox on sliders. Yeah, man.
Yeah, should have been sponsored by White Castle at that point.
Julio, though, I got a few PSA 10s, so I'm liking what I see from Julio Rodriguez. And he's just getting started, so he's a stud.
One of my coolest moments here at UA was our guy Papa Doc gifting Bofe, Julio, Rodriguez bat for it was a weekend Warriors series a couple weekends ago, man.
The doctor.
Yeah, the good doctor.
Yes.
He said I got that bat right on cue.
Rip. See you, brother.
Anything else you need from me?
You sure you don't want to stay for the rest of the show?
Outside of your glorious presence. No, I think we're good, brother.
Best of luck, gang.
See you, my
Have a
brother.
good one. Have a good one, man.
I'll see you tomorrow, right? Yeah, you're here. I was going to say Happy New Year, but I'll see you tomorrow. If Ichiro wanted to hit 45 runs and 265 each season, he could. Yeah, that's what his teammate said. His teammate said that he put on a show in batting practice every day,
Yeah.
hitting the home runs, Ichiro.
Hell yeah. I mean, I think the most impressive thing about his bat to ball skills and his knowledge of the strike zone was his arm. Still one of my favorite calls, his rookie year, dude. When he threw out, here's a nice throwback name for you that I think you'll appreciate. Terrence Long. When he threw him out at third base, it was like one of the first week or two of Ichiro's first year in the league. And Dave Niehaus was like, Ichiro throws something out of Star Wars at third base. I know both would definitely remember. Yeah, the third base throw. Yeah, it was. It honestly inspired me so much that one of the first calls I ever had as a broadcaster, Dom, I actually not copy and pasted that, but it was very, very similar. Something was just, it was a Star Wars laden reference thrown in there. So
The first
One of my
sports team
favorites.
I fell in love with was the 2000 White Sox. That was like the first year. I was a
it
baseball
also
fan
broke
first.
your heart.
Football was a year later, 2 years later. Baseball was my number one favorite sport. So the 2000 White Sox were the team I fell in love with. Well, Bofa, your Mariners beat us in the postseason. I'll never forget that.
Okay, let me ask you something here really quick, Dominator. So
What's up?
And I just looked up the guy over here, and if you're looking at my computer, because I had a fact check, you already know it. So I guess it'll be for the chat here. But Ichiro, since we're on the topic of our boy here, he is just one of two players in American League history to win the Rookie of the Year and the MVP in the same season. Can you name me who the other player is?
Can you say that? I'm sorry, I was reading a comic. Can you say that again? Sorry.
One of two players in American League history to win Rookie of the Year and MVP in the same year. Can you name me who that other player
Fred
is?
Lynn.
Fred Lynn.
Red
Fred Lynn
Sox.
is that man.
Yes.
Fred Lynn, Boston Red Sox.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Larry, you got into the jerseys, my man. So let's see where the jerseys are at. The breaks happen once they sell out. Let me refresh. So 4 spots to go, Larry. So once this is at 0, once we get 4 people to get those 4 spots, or if one person wants to get all 4 spots, this will happen. But 4 spots to go in the jersey break. Only $29 a spot. Should happen pretty quickly. Larry, favorite team, favorite player? Let us know, but thank you for joining us here in the break room. John Lynch, Marshall Faulk, Kurt Warner, O.J. Simpson, Jamal Charles, Mike Ditka. Jerseys available. The 3 greatest arms I ever saw in order. Clemente, Vlad Sr., Ichiro. Hell of a list right there. Obviously, I never got to see Roberto Clemente with my own eyes, but Vlad Sr. and Ichiro I have. And yeah, I'm with you there, Bob. But yeah, everything I've seen from Roberto and all the stories I heard, definitely number 1.
That was, it's so funny. My dad always says the same thing by his account because my dad goes back to being able to watch him, and he says the same thing. He saw Roberto Clemente, him and his dad did at Wrigley Field back in the late 60s, early 70s, and he said to this day it's the best arm that he's ever
I used
seen.
to live by Roberto Clemente High School.
In right field.
Yeah.
In Chicago, yeah.
Larry's a Dallas fan. Hi, Lair. How about them Cowboys? We got Michael Irvin in the college series on the mini college. And Lair, by the way, we do have a 2025 college football prediction competition. Click on this on top, and you pick your 2 teams, your final score. And if you get those correct, you get some store credit. But by just entering, you have a chance to win a Michael Irvin Speed Flex. I'll drop the link in the chat, guys, if anyone wants to get in. And you have until tomorrow at 6 p.m. So time's ticking. Get in now. If you're not entered already, I mean, why not, right, Rob? Why not? A lot of fun.
I
If you're
like free
a
stuff.
college football fan or not, let's do it. I'm going to do mine right now. All right. And my pick, people are like, man, Dom, what the heck are your picks? I'm feeling it right now. I'm going to go with Texas Tech. That's right. Red Raiders. My second team,
Raiders.
give me Ole Miss to upset the
I like-
Bulldogs tomorrow.
All right. Okay.
Or Thursday. I'm losing track of days. Ole Miss, unless Terrell Davis, who we have in the college series, plays for Georgia, give me the Rebels. My champion,
I think it's the year of the Raiders, man.
new coach theory.
Ah, okay. Here
Give me
comes
the
Kip.
Rebels.
Yeah.
Give me the
Here comes
Rebels.
Kip.
And you know what? We're going to get some points. 35, 31. I'm not taking the under, guys. You know me. I'm not going to take that under.
Unders are for scaredy cats.
There we go. There's my picks. Ole Miss, Texas Tech. Ole Miss is my champ, 35-31. Can I get the Michael Irvin speed flex? Let's ask him in the back. All right, guys. I'm gonna do my email and see if they
Looked into your crystal ball there, Mr. Domstradamus.
There we go.
See what you got there. Yeah, no, I'm yeah.
Stevenson, it looks like.
I was gonna say, if you want to keep your type in your email too, your first, last name, your social, your no, on the screen for the fans at home. Also, your social.
Look at
your
all my
address,
email. My email's fine.
Your blood type.
923@hotmail. I don't mind that.
At Hotmail.
Social though, that might be a lot. I don't know. You guys don't want that.
My first email was a MySpace email.
My first email was Little Pimp, like 923. That's what it was when I was like 4 years old. It was like Little Pimp, something like that.
Little Pimp.
Yeah, it was something ridiculous.
I hate mine now, dude. I created it when it was in 8th grade, and it's just it was the first
Lil
thing that came to
Pimp.
my mind. Lil Pimp.
Lil Pimp, yeah.
Lil Pimp.
Yeah.
Lil Pimp.
Pimp 923.
Lil Pimp on the beat.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, mine is a combination of literally the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
AOL.
It's bad. AOL, baby. AOL. I went through a Comcast phase as well.
Bob has all Big Ten finals, so I'm guessing Buckeyes and the Hoosiers.
Could see that. I think a lot of people are going to be leaning towards Ohio State repeating as national champs.
I don't blame them. The talent is absolutely there.
I actually got to check to see how spread picks went this
I'm
weekend.
actually a believer, too, in Indiana. That team is very good. They are legit.
Yeah?
And Fernando Mendoza, he's a really good prospect. Raiders right now sitting with the top pick. Fernando could be in Vegas next season, getting some pointers from Tom Brady. Not a bad guy to get some advice from, especially at that quarterback position. Thank you, Doc, getting that college single. Appreciate you. Now you just Lil. Definitely not the pimp no more. Now I'm just Lil. Lil923. It's my screen name. 6 spots to go in the... You can't make me laugh. I'm losing my focus here. 6 spots to go in the college. 4 spots to go in the Jersey. Georgia, Indiana. Mine. I like that. I like that. Michael's probably like, well, I don't like your Ole Miss pick after I'm picking Georgia.
You like that?
You like that? I like these lids. How about theirs, Georgia? Terrell Davis, the Hall of Famer, 2,000-yard rusher, former MVP. Georgia Bulldog. Jonathan Taylor on Wisconsin. Jonathan Taylor won the greatest college running backs of all time. What up, Ronnie? Terrell Davis, Jonathan Taylor, Michael Irvin, and Michael Vick still available in the college. No one's ever called me that before.
Ronnie never fails to amaze.
What up, Ronnie?
With his wit. Yeah, Ronnie was on his A game this past weekend. So
that could mean a lot of things.
he was on his A game, winning breaks, playing in breaks.
Okay. I was gonna say that could mean a few things in here.
No, I mean he had his buddies in. He had Mike in. He had Jenna in.
Okay. Now I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Jenna T.
Jenna T and Mike H.
It's been a while since I saw Jenna T.
I was gonna say I hope it's been a very long time since you've seen Jenna T.
Yeah, it's been a
if
while.
Jenna T is ever around, you know that it's not anything good. So.
Yes, Jenna. Good old Jenna in the break room. What's up, Ronnie? How you doing, my man? Florida man has Miami and Oregon. I feel a little biased there, Florida man. A little bias. Miami. Not Miami. Great win against Texas A&M. Defense showed up. Mark Fletcher, the running back, had a great game. Malachi Toney, who's 17 years old. He looks like a future NFL player. The college. I love college football.
I'm excited, man. I really.
College. Hall of Fame mixer, Jerry. We have 2 boxes, 1 secondary headliner, Jeremy Roenick. 2 boxes, 1 secondary headliner, Jeremy Roenick. The other box, Hall of Famer, though. Could be a football, basketball, baseball, boxing, and hockey. It is a mixer, but I know we have 1 more hockey hit, Jeremy Roenick, and we'll see what that other box is in the and more section. I see we're getting some orders. We're getting closer and closer. 2 spots to go in the jersey break. Thank you, guys. 2 spots to go. Only $29 a spot. John Lynch on the creamsicle jersey. Hall of Fame safety. Marshall Faulk on the greatest show on turf. Kurt Warner on the Cardinals. And then OJ.
Yeah.
On the Bills. Jamal Charles and Mike Ditka still out there in the jerseys.
Speaking of those jerseys, Matthew Fletcher. What's going on, Fletch? Getting 2 spots in the aforementioned jersey series. 2 to go, Dominator. 2 to go.
That Chevy Chase, Fletch? You ever see that movie?
You know what? I have not seen it. I felt so bad because I pulled a Chevy Chase jersey out on a Weekend Warrior series a few weeks ago, and I got crucified in the chat because I had never seen National Lampoons before. So between Alex, guys that are big movie buffs, I gotta step on my game, man. Need to watch. Nah, I've been told.
Make me feel old right here.
I have been told. It's not even like, dude, like you want to talk about old, man. My favorite Christmas movie is It's a Wonderful Life. So like that. So for me, like I am well versed in it, and it just sucks because I've heard of all of these great movies, and then like I'm over here settling for, and I'm not gonna say settle.
What's the line? No man with friends is a failure. I have to tell him that myself every day.
Is that another Steinbeck quote?
I think it's a George Bailey. I think it's a George Bailey special. It's been a while since I've seen It's a Wonderful Life. What I watched for Christmas is Batman Returns. One spot to go.
Christmas.
One spot to go in the jerseys.
Real quick, guys. I can't let this slide because I got to get this from you, man. Because you asked me my opinion on it. I need to get yours ASAP, Rocky, here. What was your opinion on the Stranger Things season 5?
I saw a tweet. I'm not going to take credit for it because I saw a tweet. And it said,
oh, this can't be good.
It says, this season of Stranger Things feels like it was written by AI. Yeah, the script at least. Terrible.
Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. They're actually, the most recent episode that dropped was the lowest IMDb ranked episode they ever had. It was like below a 6. It was like a 5.8. It was something absolutely terrible. And it's just I feel so bad for, like, look, I am not a person that has watched since 2016. I got started like 5-6 months ago.
Oh,
and
okay.
Because my girlfriend and her family, they're very inundated with the show, and she's been an original watcher for quite a long time. So it's like, okay, I'll hop on the bandwagon late here, but I ended up catching up. I'm like, damn, I was like, I only had to wait like a month for, season 5 to start going. I was like, I was even antsy for it. I was like, I felt like I was one of the people that had waited.
Spoiled.
That had waited years.
Yeah, we had to wait years.
I was gonna say people had to wait years. So I'm like, I cannot imagine the frustration of people that have waited for years and years. And we're seeing things about certain, memes about certain people on the show, and it's not great. It's not great. Yeah, Dusty
Buns. Yeah, Dusty Buns.
Yeah, it's Dusty Buns.
It's one of my favorite characters on the show.
Yeah, him and Steve the Hair Harrington. Yeah,
it's my favorite combo, and they're beefing this year.
As a regular at Rangers games. Yeah, a big Broadway star as well, right? In New York. That's how he got started. Gadden is a big Broadway guy.
Dusty Buns.
Dusty Buns. Let's see if we're gonna have a jersey break.
Jersey sold out.
Here.
Thank you guys.
Michael
Appreciate
Arnett.
You.
Thank you, Big Mike.
I'll make this easy for you, Rob. If you want to take some of these helmets off from the earlier show just to get some room for you, you can, because I'm gonna have to move this Jefferson.
I gotcha.
But I'll keep the Merino for sure.
Just gonna get this jersey set up here for you.
You're good. I'm gonna ask for
the Joyzy.
Chat.
It's going to be number 13, guys. Coin toss jersey number 13.
Thank you, sir. If you're in that jersey break, drop me a box number from the numbers scrolling below. 1, 3, 4, 10, 12, 13, 15 through 24 in the jerseys. Coin toss. Got Danielle, Joshua, Larry, Joshua, Fletch, Bob, and Michael. One number, please, if you're in that break. John Lynch, Marshall Faulk, Kurt Warner, O.J. Simpson. Box 1. You got it, Bob. Thank you, sir.
Nice. We also got a personal as well.
Heck yeah.
Let's go. New guy, Jeff Beaver.
Jeff.
What's up, Beavs?
What's up, Jeff? Jeff, numbers are scrolling below on the ticker if you're watching right now. If I don't hear back from Jeff, we'll use the wheel. But we'll do this break 7 times here in the randomizer. Good luck, everybody, in this jersey.
I know Dom said this earlier, but I will reiterate the question for you folks at home if you're just tuning in on Facebook, YouTube, and at Twitch-a-Rooney. What are your New Year's Eve plans looking like, guys? How are you breaking into 2026? I know that your New Year's resolution, I'll speak for all of you in the chat, is that you should play even more in the breaks at Ultimate Autographs in 2026. I'm just going out on a limb, but I would say, Dom, that that's a pretty good New Year's resolution to make.
Last year, me and my buddies went out on New Year's Day for the college football playoff, watched some games. This year, we're going to do it again.
Nice.
I have one request, though. Last year, we went to Parlor Pizza. Food is phenomenal. Good place. They don't have chairs with backs. I'm 30 years old. I need chairs with backs. And I made that request. So I was like, guys, we got to pick a place with good chairs. All right, here we go. You'll get there, don't worry. You're laughing. You'll get there.
No, I was gonna say, I'm just hoping that they remembered that from a year ago to the day.
What's, how old are you?
26.
Yeah, you'll get there.
I'm not far behind, my friend.
Yeah, when I was 26, I was laughing at people my age, too, so.
Brother, I was running 5s the other day. I was with a couple of my buddies at my gym. We were running 5s on the other day. It was yesterday. What am I talking about? Just yesterday morning / afternoon, and I ran 5 full court pickup games, and I literally felt like I needed to be wheeled out of that gym by the end of it. And today it's not feeling much better. It took me about 10 minutes to get from the parking lot through the front door here just by walking in. It's been I'm feeling it, man. The oldest 26-year-old alive. So.
Joshua, NFC North. Bob, the NFC South. Danielle, the NFC East. Joshua, the NFC West. Michael, the AFC North. Matthew, the AFC South. Matthew, the AFC East. And Larry, why won't it let me zoom in? I don't know, Larry. That's Facebook? I'm not too sure. But you have the AFC West. Imagine standing in Times Square for about 6 hours, not able to go to the bathroom after drinking 6 beers. Or 10 beers.
10 beers, yeah. 6 you can handle. 10 is a different 10's a different ballgame.
Why would someone have to do that? Is that a thing?
It sounds like that's either a losing punishment in a fantasy football league or a Bob Boulay personal experience.
That's actually, not to be, I'm no doctor, I'm not Doc Rivers, but I know that's not very healthy to do, so I don't know. If anyone's watching, don't do that. All right, here we go. Well, Larry's like, it won't let me zoom in. Well, Larry, how about this? I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Oh.
How about a Jamal Charles jersey?
Wow.
Coming your way.
Let's
Larry,
go.
you have the AFC West, Jamal Charles, Kansas City Chiefs jersey, Mr. Yards Per Carry, first time here in the break room. Larry, you're batting 1,000. Congratulations. Very nice. Very nice. There you go. Jersey drinking light.
Yeah, Miller.
Jamal 10 beers?
Man, that's a great way to start the great way to start your tenure here at UA, man. That's awesome.
Fan 1,000, man. Gosh, when was the last time a White Sox player got to hit his first career at bat?
Colson Montgomery.
Did he?
Last year, triple. At Coors Field.
That wasn't his first hit.
It was.
No.
It was his first at bat.
That was his second game.
It was his first at bat.
Really?
Because that was the same game where he made that diving play in short left field. That was all in the same game. I think he had 3 hits that day with like a couple RBIs. Yeah.
Digress.
Can you tell me the funny fact, actually? I'm going to dip into your Sox knowledge, and something tells me we're going to get this right away for some odd reason. Can you tell me the last White Sox player before Colson whose first hit was a triple?
First hit was a triple.
Yeah.
I know Anderson had a double down the line.
Off of Ian Kennedy.
When he was number 12.
Yep.
Hit me with, I don't know.
Tyler Saladino.
Gosh, I would never got
I loved Tyler Saladino, man. That was my guy.
Larry, we send it over to you right now. You got to do nothing. It's that easy. You want it, we're shipping over to you right now. You don't got to claim it. You sit back, relax. Once you buy that spot in the break, sit back, relax, watch that break close out. And once it's closed out, if you win, you win. We'll ship it out to you. You don't have to claim it or anything. Very good question, though.
Congrats, Larry. Awesome stuff there, dude. That's how you do it, man. Was that a one spot too?
Yeah.
One spot, Jamal Charles, bada bing, bada boom.
Congratulations.
Easy stuff. Speaking of, I also want to give a huge shout out because I saw her here earlier. But over the weekend, Larry, looks like you and I had something in common. I also walked away with the UA jersey over the weekend. Shelly Moore and her generosity got me a Damian Lillard Weber State autographed jersey. So
Nice.
that was gifted. So
Dame time.
that was some awesome stuff. Yeah, no, it was Dame time, shell time. It's a live break, Larry. You had a 1-in-8 chance to win, and you nailed it. Congrats.
That's right. Larry, you had a 1-in-8 chance of winning, and you won. I don't know, maybe Larry, maybe not too familiar with the concept, but Larry, either way, you are the winner of that break. I do want to clarify what Bofo did say. You bought a spot into the break. So technically there was a chance where you were not going to win, but since that was a Jamal Charles jersey, AFC West, and you belong in that spot, you win. So congratulations. We'll ship out that jersey to you to the address that you used when you checked out. Very nice. Yes. And as well, if it was a Charger, Chief, or Raider, you would have won as also. Whatever division you have. So, for example, let's say Bob had the NFC South. If we pulled a Buccaneer, a Panther, a Saint, or a Falcon, it goes to Bob. Danielle had the East, so a Cowboy, Eagle, Commander, Giant, it goes to Danielle. But since you had the AFC West and it was a Chiefs jersey, it belongs to you. And there's no more AFC West. But let's say, like Bob said, if it was a Randy Gradishar jersey, that you would have also won that as well in the AFC West. Oh, Bofa, be nice. Be nice. The Raiders.
Consider Raiders as a loss.
Be nice.
Do you ever feel like, Dom, sometimes our regulars in the chat do a better job explaining how the break room works better than you and I do?
Like 100% of the time.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I was going to say, I was like, that's just such a simple, brief explanation, and here I am over here just stumbling over word by word.
Yes, sir.
Josh, it's just like 1 wins, 7
100%.
Again.
You can buy out all 8 spots in a break if you desire and get yourself a win. There's no guarantee on what the item is unless it's the last box and it's a headliner, you know what it's going to be. But you can buy all 8 spots. You can buy 4 spots, 2 spots. You can buy as many spots that are available for you. But if you buy 1 spot, you have a 1-in-8 chance of winning. You brought this up. We do have our mystery box tab as well. We do have a personal, you said, so we will do that.
Who's on this Oregon bad boy here?
Bo Nix.
Bo Nix. Wow. Okay, I would have guessed Herbert.
Larry, we appreciate you, my man. And right now, the only Cowboy headliner is Michael Irvin. But we're on all day, every day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. And once the series closes out, we have a brand new series with brand new names. We'll have some Cowboy. We Cowboys are, that's sort of our thing here in the break.
They're fan favorites of Cowboys here.
Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, Troy Aikman, Deion Sanders, his Cowboy memorabilia, Roger Staubach, Tony Dorsett. Sometimes we have Tony Dorsett. We don't even know we have Tony Dorsett because he's in the and more section. Randy White, Bob Lilly, Drew Pearson, Danny White, I pulled recently, Charles Haley, Jay Novacek. I'm thinking of all the names I pulled from the Cowboys in the break room. CeeDee Lamb. There's more. I can go on and on. I have seen Vinny, not on the Cowboys though. I have seen Vinny in the break room.
Really? That'll be a fun day.
I love Vinny Testaverde. It's weird though. Vinny technically is if it was a top spot, a top team, his longest tenure is the Bucks. But when I think of Vinny, it's the Jets. Vinny. Yeah, it's that Jared Goff. That was in the vault.
It's the nicest golf I've seen.
I used to be mostly in the mini breaks. Didn't win my first speed flex until my 4th year in the room. Now I have 1/6 still playing what I can when I can. Yep. D Ware. DeMarcus Ware. Great one. I forgot about that. Jason Witten. We just pulled Jason Witten in the last show, Larry. But we'll get Jason Witten again in the break. And we just pulled him in the 9 a.m. show. Jason Witten. We just had him. Yep. On that flash helmet. But again, once we close out a series, we have some Cowboys in the room. And we're on all day, every day. So we'll get some Cowboys. Jeff, if you're watching right now, drop us a box number. If not, we'll go to the wheel for Jeff. Shelly is amazing. Just putting that out there. Thank you. Shout out to Shelly. Shout out to James.
My name is Jeff.
So Jeff, if you're out there. Now, Jeff, when you buy a personal, you know you're going to walk away with something. The question is now, who are you going to walk away with? The goal is to get yourself a headliner. And I think we're going to spin this wheel for Jeff. Here we go. All righty. Box 9. We don't have 9, but 10 is the closest. No, 8. So 10 it is. Let me take that off the ticker. Yeah, I got you. box 10 coming up for Jeff's personal. All righty. Good luck, Jeff. John Lynch, Marshall Faulk, Kurt Warner, O.J. Simpson, and the coach. Ditka, still available. All righty. And what I say, the goal to personals to walk away with the headliner. Well, how about a two-time MVP, Super Bowl champion, Hall of Famer, Kurt Warner?
My guy.
Kurt on the Cardinals jersey. Just
KW.
For Rob. Just for Rob.
So, Jeff.
Nice. Congratulations, Jeff.
Woo.
Nice personal right there.
Couldn't have pulled
Waiting on
out
some
of
graphics,
that.
Sean. I feel ya. I feel ya. We're just waiting on some graphics to make them live. But you all right, my man. Kurt Warner, jersey. Hopefully we get these pretty soon for you guys, but we're doing the best we can on what we got. Yeah, we've got some great stuff in the room right now. College, Terrell Davis Speedflex with 6 boxes left. But yeah, I mean, you guys were crazy on that break page today.
Yeah.
I've not seen him on the Giants yet. Yeah. Cup of coffee with the Giants when he was there with Eli for the one season. Yeah, Kurt Warner on the Giants. That'd be a nice and he played where series?
Something that I've been trying to lobby for a little bit now. One of the this guy was where?
It's a nice.
Played for who?
It's a nice QB room. Kurt Warner, Eli Manning.
Yep. Oh, and we got a headliner, Randy Moss on the Tennessee Titans. Very cool.
Got a Chris Carter on the Dolphins.
Oh, now that's good. Speaking of the Arizona Cardinals, look who it is, Adrian Peterson.
Oh man, you could do him for a few teams.
Yeah, Emmitt Smith too.
At Arizona, we've had Emmett on Arizona football before.
I'm sure he autographed that one with a big smile on his face. Speaking of the job security for Jonathan Gannon is secured for next year for some effing reason.
You seem excited.
I just don't understand, I don't understand why ownerships on some franchises are okay with just incompetency and complacency.
We actually got to get some more Breeze on the Chargers. We only had him one time in the room. Breeze on the Chargers. Bofa with Jerry Rice on the Raiders Seahawks. How about the Broncos? I think he only played there in the preseason. I don't think he made it to the regular season. Jerry Rice. Here's the Kurt Warner jersey.
I'm just going to keep the Memorabilia by you.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Yeah, gotcha.
I'll take it if you want to hand it to me.
Yes, sir. No fumble rooskies here.
No.
Which, by the way, I did indeed. Speaking of the guy I'm putting away, I actually did have a fumble rooski over the weekend on a mini, or as I like to call it, pulling a common. But somebody actually did say, because of Jared Goff's performance, who was that against? Was that against Minnesota? Yeah, where he's like, Rob, you just golfed. I forgot who said that. I think it was like Ryan Newton or Michael Arias.
Yeah.
I was like, guys. I'm like, you're not wrong. But
Sean Alexander on the Commanders. That's a good one, Bo. But damn, that's a really good one.
wow, that's a great pull.
Woo! All righty.
That's a good pull.
That is a good one. Let's see what we have here on the break page, where we're at. 6 spots to go for a college single. Just got a little nauseous right there. Ooh. Just have a sip of water. I haven't stopped talking in 10 hours. I got to get a sip of water here.
Thinking about Sean Alexander got you that flustered, huh? On the Commanders.
Bofa, man. With a pool like that, you got stun me. Terrell Davis, Jonathan Taylor, Michael Irvin, Michael Vick still out there. 6 boxes, 4 headliners. The Terrell Davis Speed Flex on the Georgia Bulldogs Flex. Jonathan Taylor on the Wisconsin Shut. Awesome hit right there. The Playmaker, Michael Irvin, the Mini. On the U. What do you guys want to do?
On the day, Dom, from where you and Rip started to now, got a nice 32 combined breaks that we have done. 32 jerseys would definitely be a lot. But good golly, Miss Molly. Now, one thing I did want to mention to you, because even though we are going to be getting some of these series up more and more, guys, with the Diamonds and the Minis both. But up until then, I did want to just get your thoughts on what do you think of the playoff picture? Playoffs.
NFL?
Playoffs? Yeah. I wanted to hear didn't have a chance to talk to you about.
I have no hope. I'm
you have no hope for any team or just one specific?
I give you one team I have no hope for. They play in Wisconsin, and I might root for them. The last 2 weeks of Green Bay Packers football has been disgusting to watch.
Oh, I thought
no effort from the defense.
Yeah.
I don't care about Jordan Love being injured. We scored 24 points the other day. That should be good enough. The defense was terrible. Derrick Henry's still running on our defense right now. Whoever plays the Packers probably sitting pretty right now. We have not gotten a sack since Micah Parsons. That's not me being funny. We have not gotten a sack since Micah Parsons.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah, I mean, just the way that things are shaping up right now for your boys out in the north.
Derrick Henry looked like Terrell Davis in Super Bowl 32. What Terrell Davis did to the freaking Packers in Super Bowl 32 is what Derrick Henry, maybe worse, did to the Packers on Saturday.
So right now, obviously, because Carolina being a division winner or a division leader, I should say, you guys are clinging on to that final. You guys have clinched that spot, but that's going to be the 7th seed is what it looks like. So it looks like Seattle.
3 straight years.
Yeah.
7th seed.
The 7th seed. Yeah.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, it's almost kind of like the Bulls of the play-in. It's like mired in mediocrity.
I love my teams.
Seattle Seahawks right now, the number 1 seed in that coveted NFC. Now, it would have been pretty cool, man, to see Green Bay go into a Soldier Field if the Bears were able to pull off a victory. Still viable, by the way, because the Bears would win the tiebreaker over Philadelphia based on head-to-head winning percentage for the 2nd place, and they're still viable to win that 1st seed as well. But let me get on this December 30th, 2025, Dom, because I'm not going to get another football thought from you until next year, all that way down the road. So I want to hear what your Super Bowl preview is going to be as of right now, because I got one that I've been standing on.
Packers Bills. Even
Writing
after that rain, I'm still picking my team.
Was that your preseason pick?
Yeah.
Yeah, writing it out.
Maybe Jordan Love goes on a hot streak, and that's really the only way the Packers can win the Super Bowl if Jordan Love goes on the best stretch of his career, which is possible. We've seen quarterbacks do it.
You're in it till you're not. You're
That's
in it
right.
till you're not. That's the best slight piece of advice of hope I could give for you. But I'm going Niners Texans.
All right.
Team that I think is Trent Williams and George Kittle are healthy for the playoffs. Brandon Ayuk is basically nothing more but a cautionary tale. He's almost like an urban legend now in that 49ers locker room, but they don't need Brandon Ayuk, man.
Talk about the 49ers.
Yeah.
How about the man who brought the team together, the general manager, John Lynch, still available in the jerseys.
I like it.
The creamsicle, the throwback Tampa Bay Bucks jerseys, the Hall of Fame safety, John Lynch, the architect of that San Francisco 49er team. No George Kittle, no problem. 40 points for the Niners. Saturday, Panthers Bucks, Niners Seahawks. We got some good football on Saturday. Got some good football in the room right now. Lynch, Marshall, OJ, Mike Ditka headliners. $29 a spot. If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. My preseason pick, Bills Rams. And Bob's sticking with the Bills. Good pick. Good pick.
Preseason pick, yeah. Bills, Rams, Bills at the end of the day. I mean, it seems like it's been since the start of the decade, man. We've all been kind of keeping our fingers crossed for Buffalo to break through. I would just want to see Josh Allen in a Super Bowl. The result to me is negligent. I just want to see now for Bills fans and Bills Mafia, that's a totally different discourse, but I just want to see Josh Allen on the biggest stage, man. That'd be cool.
Yeah, barring the game on Sunday night, the Steelers and the Ravens, there's a chance where the postseason, if there's no Joe Burrow, no Lamar Jackson, no Patrick Mahomes. Quarterbacks-wise, it looks like it's Josh Allen's to lose. The problem, though, Josh Allen doesn't compete against the other quarterback. He competes against the defense, and that Houston defense, they're stingy. They are stingy.
Yeah, that's why, I mean, they've won, I believe, 8 in a row.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, by the way, shout out to Fitzmagic, Ryan Fitzpatrick. When they were 0-3 to start the season, he said, I don't care. Give me Houston to make the playoffs. And they're looking like the hottest team in football right now. And then going back to my San Fran point, shout out to John Lynch being a photo headliner in his time with the Bucks here in this Jersey series, which, by the way, we could see coming up next because Daniel Brunkenhofer
Thank you, Daniel.
just bought out an entire jersey break for himself, so we'll have that coming up down shortly.
It's just Daniel in there?
Just Daniel in there, yeah.
Daniel, if you're watching, drop us a box number, my man, since it's just Daniel in that break.
But I just think, Dom, that
Daniel.
I just want to take the team with the best offense, in my opinion, in the NFL versus the team with the best defense. And that's what I think it's going to come down to. I think that would be a very competitive stage, and I think the Niners would break through in that instance. But could you imagine? I would just love to see C.J. Stroud as well, like on that stage. And I don't know. I feel
One
like
of the
really
best games of all time, and it gets its it gets its love for being a great game, is the Seahawks Patriots Super Bowl, and not just because the Butler interception.
Yeah.
But that game was two really good teams playing each other. It wasn't, let's be honest, the Bears 49ers, entertaining game on Sunday night. Those were two really bad defenses playing, right? That's why there was a lot of points.
You could say that.
I like when there's like very, very great. We could tell it's just like, okay, these are two very great teams giving in like both their knockout punches. That's why I love that Patriots Seahawks game from a few years back. Got you, Daniel, box 24. Thank you. Because that was just good football. It wasn't just bad defense. Now you say, Dom, you're being a hater because the Bears scored 38. No comment. Can't prove it. Can't prove it. All right, Daniel. Let me get this jersey. 24. Let's be honest, there's a lot of wide open receivers on Sunday.
Yeah, Luther Burton being at the very top of that had his breakout game as a rookie. I think it was, definitely the defenses were lagging a little bit behind, but at the end of the day, that's what you want to see on a primetime game. Look, I love defense in the playoffs as much as the next guy, but on Sunday night, after a long day of work for me specifically, I'm just speaking from my own opinion here, when I get home and I sit my fat behind on the couch, I don't want to come home to a 9-6 field goal kicking contest.
I will say this. Yes, ugly score, but there were some games where the Steelers and the Ravens back in the day, Roethlisberger, Flacco, and those defenses might have looked ugly. They were very good games.
Oh, for sure.
Very good games.
For sure. In the playoffs, I think it takes on a different tier, a different ilk, but regular season, nah.
Burton's a stud. I think Luther Burton's the best wide receiver on the Bears. That's better than Robo Dunze. That's better than DJ Moore.
Well, DJ Moore did play the first half of that game before he was starting to get banged up.
Mm-hmm. How about a Ronnie Bell, Michigan man right here? I believe a national champion with Michigan. Ronnie Bell going to Daniel.
Nice.
Congratulations. This is a 49er hit. Daniel's got a little spot, so. But this would, if you're watching right now, and if you are wondering, this would be an NFC West hit. So this was a break where we have 8 different people. And let's say Daniel had the NFC West, and that was his only spot. Daniel's taking it home. Congratulations, Daniel. But Daniel's like, oh, I want them all. Give me them all.
Want it all.
So congratulations, Daniel, on the Ronnie Bell jersey.
Very, very nice hit there. I'm starting to see Ronnie Bell more and more. I actually hadn't seen a Ronnie Bell until last week. So congratulations to you, Daniel.
Not a bad thing. Congratulations to Daniel on the Ronnie Bell jersey. Daniel says nice. Congrats, Daniel. Alrighty. Thank you, sir. Daniel, if you're wondering what headliners are still left in that series, John Lynch, Marshall Faulk, O.J. Simpson, and Mike Ditka still out there in this series. So congratulations to Daniel. I'm old school. Rather have a Ronnie Bass. How about Seabass from Dumb and Dumber? Is that Cam Neely, right? You ever see Dumb and Dumber?
Oh, yeah.
Whoop his ass, Seabass. Cam Neely. There you go, Daniel. John Lynch, Marshall Faulk, O.J. Simpson, Mike Ditka still out there from the headliners. I'll write this out. What are we doing next? Still waiting on those graphics, guys. 281177. Ronnie Bell. All righty.
Yeah, 6, 7s, and 8s across the board. We got 6 spots left in that college single. Still got some great headliners in that bad boy, though. I got a Speed Flex as a headliner. Dom mentioned earlier that TD, Terrell Davis Speed Flex. Still good to go, and got another great running back in there as well. Jonathan Taylor, his time as a Badger. Michael Irvin on the University of Miami Hurricane Mini. And Michael Vick, the Hokie secondary headliner. We don't know what that is on, but only one way to find out for you guys. We got 7 spots to go. Dom in that Hall of Fame multi-sport mixer single. And then we got still 8 spots to go now in the jerseys and the college football double.
Very good. Refer a friend. The giveaway this month is Emmitt Smith. Gotta hurry. It is December 30th. Tomorrow is the last day of the month, last day of the year. So make sure if you're not in already for the Refer a Friend that you get in before tomorrow is over. Right now, Rob, we have 30 people. 30 people! Wow, that's the most we've had since we started doing the Refer a Friend. And guys, refer a friend. They get $50 off their first $100 order. You get $50. So, that easy. Have a chance to win yourself an Emmitt Smith Authentic and get $50 off an order. There you go. So if you're watching the show with a friend, he's like, ooh, that's cool. What is that? Well, hey, don't buy in until get my referral.
It just goes to show that everybody here wants to end the season with the bang, and being able to take advantage of a lot of the great holiday promotions that we had going on here at UA and still have continued to go on. Obviously, throughout a large part of the month, Don, we also had the Advent calendar, and bringing in the new year and bringing in the holiday season with a brand new sports fan in your life, like Common, our break room manager, says all the time that everybody knows at least 3 or 4 people that like sports, that know something about sports, that are interested in sports. So anybody that might have any inclination.
Who says that?
Common and Jeff.
You listen to him?
Only because, well, I'm not going to give my reasons why, but Common's a very good advice-giving man. He's a wise advice giver.
He's all right.
Common and Chev is, but as I've come to know, but yeah, I mean, if you have somebody in your life that loves sports, like everybody that's tuned in here, somebody like Dom and I that even wants to give something a shot. Like a lot of the people that buy into the show, a lot of them do get into the other jerseys or the minis for the first time, and that's a-okay. Because even if you get into that, the refer a friend, you're still going to get some UA store credit. They will too, and like for example, look at Larry. For those that saw Larry win that jersey on his first, he said, "Hey, I'll be back." Maybe Larry could have been referred. We don't know. But all it takes is one good first impression here to make a UA fan for life.
You said it.
Get on top of that.
If you're watching the show right now for the first time and you want to step up to the plate, jerseys are a great break to $29 a spot. Walk away with the John Lynch jersey, Marshall Faulk, O.J. Simpson, Mike Ditka. Or you might not. Rob, we might have someone's favorite team hiding out in that and more section. So don't sleep on that and more section. You might have your favorite team hiding out. And if you win your favorite team in the and more section, that's a headliner hit because your favorite team may be an and more for someone else, but that's a headliner for you. $29 a spot in the jersey break. Hall of Fame Series, 2 boxes, 1 secondary headliner, Jeremy Roenick. Still out there. College football, Terrell Davis Speed Flex, Jonathan Taylor on the shut, Michael Irvin Mini, and then we have the Michael Vick secondary headliner in the college, Terrell Davis Speed Flex. So if you're looking to win a Speed Flex in the break room, the college is the series for you. The Terrell Davis, only 6 boxes left. 6 boxes, 4 headliners. Pretty good chances to walk away with a headliner in this break. Terrell Davis, Jonathan Taylor, Michael Irvin, and Michael Vick. So what do you guys want to do? College football playoff. By the way, guys, like I was saying about the refer friend, you have 1 day to do that. You also have 1 day to get in the college football prediction competition. Submit your picks by tomorrow at 6 p.m. as you guys see it right here on the how it works. So this is what you'll see right here. You'll pick your 2 teams, your final score, your email, your first name, so we can contact you and let you know, hey, you won. Pick the 2 teams that make it to the final, $50 store credit. You pick the winner, the champion, there's a $100 store credit. You predict the champion, the final 2 teams, and you're the closest to the final score, $200 store credit. And by the way, whether you win or lose, your submission enters you to win a University of Miami Speed Flex of the playmaker, Michael Irvin. The winner will be drawn at random at the conclusion of the national championship game, which maybe Miami could be playing in that game. We'll see. They got a big game tomorrow against Ohio State. So that is the college playoff predictor. What do you guys want to do next? See Nick getting a spot in the jersey. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate you. Start the party in there. Nick G. Thank you, brother. Good to have you back in the break room.
Appreciate you, Nick.
7 to go. I'll drop the link in the chat for that.
Sounds like we're going to have, for the primetime show coming up, I'll be here with the one and only Common and Chev.
Yeah.
Our break room manager. And we're going to have a full house tonight. Not necessarily John Stamos and Dave Coulier in here alongside the Olsen
Cut
twins.
it out.
But we are gonna have you got it, dude. We are gonna have something similar though. We're gonna have some fresh blood in the room. We got Frankie and Hayden both being in here. So Frankie's gonna be with me on this side. It's my first time meeting.
I thought you were saying you and Common were doing a blood path or something.
Oh,
I was like, what the hell's going on?
Dude, me and Jazz, we watched Hangover last night. Yes, dude, it was, dude.
Not your first time, right?
Blood Brothers. No.
Okay,
no,
yeah, okay.
It was neither of our first.
That's
time.
a great watchable movie.
It was just such like a casual, like, you know, you could throw this on any time, any mood, and just perch you up. Last thing, Blood Brothers.
Good pick, Den. Says, I like Indiana to win it all. Good pick.
Psycho.
I'm a Mendoza fan. Den, if you haven't already, make sure you do your college football prediction competition. Get you some store credit and possibly walk away with a Michael Irvin. Don't forget. Don't forget. I'll drop the link in the chat.
I forgot.
Indiana's a good pick, especially after being in Ohio State a few weeks ago. Fernando Mendoza, probably the top pick in the NFL draft, barring any injury or who knows, Dante Moore. He's still playing as well.
Yeah.
He has a chance to get some draft stock. We'll see some guys this week that we'll see in the break room in just a few months, right? Dante Moore, Fernando Mendoza. Who else is playing out there? We have Georgia, so there'll be a whole bunch of Georgia guys we'll see in this break room eventually.
We'll see who ends up being the Geno Smith replacement, most likely, out in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
After they got trounced by, that was the battle for the first overall pick.
Mm-hmm.
What was that game a couple of years ago? I mean, these games, like, you never think of it in the moment, but like Dom mentioned, just months down the line, it could completely alter the course of a franchise. Perfect example. Shout out to the Giraffe. Shout out to Davis Mills for the Houston Texans a couple of years ago. That led to the, if you know, you know. That led to what I think it was like a fourth quarter comeback against the Colts.
Lovie Smith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With Lovie Smith. Yeah.
It's the last play of the game.
Helping out, as a little Benedict Arnold action there for his former franchise in Lovie Smith. Helping out the Bears get Caleb Williams as the number 1 overall pick. And I'm sure that's changes Dom's mental state forever.
Who cares? I don't care. Indiana's a good pick, though. Fernando Mendoza.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
What do you guys want to do next? 422 here in the break room. The chase is the college. You can win yourself a Terrell Davis Speed Flex, and at the end of the show, have some money back, whether you win or lose in that break. We are 6 spots ago in the double. 6 boxes, 4 headliners. It's only $80 a spot in the single for the college guys. Only $80 a spot. Terrell Davis, Jonathan Taylor, the playmaker Michael Irvin, Michael Vick, which would be a Virginia Tech hit. There you go. 2 great running backs, the MVP running back, Terrell Davis. The all-pro running back, Jonathan Taylor. Jonathan Taylor is such an underrated college running back. I think we all know how good he was.
Heck yeah.
But two 2,000-yard rushing seasons, and the one season, his freshman season, where he didn't get 2,000 yards, Rob, how about 1,900 yards? Not too bad, right? Jonathan Taylor on that Wisconsin Badger. Good history of running backs for Wisconsin. Ron Dane, Heisman winner. Melvin Gordon was a stud. Monty Ball was a stud.
Yep.
What's up?
I said, yeah.
Yeah, I think Monty Ball just made it to the College Football Hall of Fame. I want to say last year or this year. But Jonathan Taylor, and not too many of the guys. Ron Day, not a good pro. Monty Ball, not a good pro. Melvin Gordon was a good pro. He was a pretty damn good player. Jonathan Taylor, though, head and shoulders above all those guys.
In a league of his own.
A freaking beast. Unfortunately for the Colts, Daniel Jones went down, so they were putting 11 guys in the box to stop Jonathan Taylor once Danny Dimes went down. But I think the Colts, man, they were talking about unlucky.
They've been in every game that Phillip Rivers has taken over. They've been right
almost
there.
Beat Seattle. They looked good for the first half against San Francisco. And then this week, they were in it again. Jonathan Taylor. They'll be back. Once Danny Dimes is healthy, Sauce Gardner plays a full season there. Jonathan Taylor, of course, he's not going anywhere. Alec Pierce, what a breakout season for him.
Yeah.
Dan, how about it? Alec Pierce, breakout season. He's been a stud. Every time I bet Michael Pittman, it's Alec Pierce scoring, so I definitely know all about that.
Yeah, it's unfortunately, that's how the cookie crumbles when you're having a bad gambling NFL year. But when it comes to the Colts receiving corps, Dom,
they're good.
Yeah, Josh Downs, Alec Pierce, Michael Pittman, obviously Tyler Warren, I think has been the most talked about. Yep. His greatness out of in college, his last college season that he had, didn't record a single drop, and that's clearly translated as a great pass catcher in the NFL. So I think they're set up pretty well long term, and it's been a tough year for them. And around that organization, obviously, their long time franchise owner in Jim Irsay passing it on to his daughter and the rest of the franchise to oversee. So whenever you enter a year on a very down note on that, it's tough to kind of build positive momentum from it. But
I'm a fan of the owner who watches on the sidelines. She's badass. I like her.
Yeah,
she's badass.
I love owners that are hands-on. That's why in basketball I was a huge fan of Mark Cuban for many years. Steve Ballmer the same way for the Clippers. He's always there courtside because it just shows that they care. And it gives fans, even if there's, because regardless if you're the Yankees, the Cowboys, the Lakers, I'm just naming popular franchises, you're going to go through turbulent times at some point in your team's history. So when that happens, you want to feel like you have a man or woman that's at the very top that is backing your franchise.
Steinbrenner, for years, cared about the Yankees more than he cared about how much money the team made. He cared about winning.
Yeah. Fortunately, Yankees fans have a very different opinion about Hal.
Yes.
Speaking of, that's actually a interesting question. Yeah, shout out to Robin Wonder. Shout out to you, Robin, first-time buyer. Grabbing. Dude, actually, it was a different Kanye song that was playing in Hangover last night. Can't Tell Me Nothing. When they're driving down to the Vegas Strip. But same album, though. Great song. Robin Wonder, 2 spots. He is wondering about the college single or the jerseys as well. About 2 spots in each one of those. Robin, favorite player, favorite team. Don't be shy. Feel free to let Dom and I know in the chat who that is. We're very friendly folk here at Ultimate Autographs. We nibble, we do not bite. So I actually had to put that in my contract. Jeff was like, Rob, we know that you just got your shots, but
no rabies.
That's what the shots were for.
Oh, good. I feel a lot better.
Yeah, I was actually known as Rob the Rabies guy at my old job.
I was getting a little nervous last week when you started foaming from the mouth after we pulled Cardinals gear. So I was like, "What? Is this guy all right?"
It continued as soon as I saw that McBride when I walked in today. So
now we know it's not rabies; it's just the Cardinals gear that makes you excited. Like
picked up right where the foam left off.
4 spots to go in the jerseys and in the college series, guys. 4 spots to go. College is the chase. It is the chase, so you can win yourself an awesome item in that break, and at the end of the show, win some money back. Or if you lose in that break, you still have a chance to win some money back at the end of the show in the Chase Wheel Spin. Jerseys only $29 a spot. John Lynch, Marshall Faulk, O.J. Simpson still out there. Mike Ditka, secondary headliner, still out there. That John Lynch on the creamsicle, that's freaking sweet. $29 a spot. Get yourself an autographed jersey of a Hall of Famer for less than $30. Why not? So congratulations to our earlier winners. We had Daniel. We had Larry. We had Jeff with the personal. 4 spots to go. Jersey and in the college. Thank you guys for staying with us throughout the 3 p.m. show. Actually, been going by fast, Rob. We're already at 4:30. Today's been flying freaking by.
I can imagine, man. Yeah. I mean, between, I don't think you had a sip of water until about 10 minutes ago over there.
Barely any water.
I was going to say, I
got this out earlier, and I pulled it out, and now it's like warm. How do these breaks work?
Awesome question.
So, Alex, very good question. You go on our break page right here, ultimateautographs.com, and you see the breaks that we have up right now. We'll have more breaks up later, but right now, let's say you want to get in the jersey. Click on the break, add to cart. Now you're buying a spot. You're not buying a box. You're buying a spot. Now, if you buy one spot in the break, you have a 1 in 8 chance of winning yourself a item in the break. Once that break is sold out, we put all the names in the randomizer, and then we randomize our division. So, for example, let me do a break where we don't have. So, as you see here, Alex, we pulled a Jamal Charles jersey in our jersey number 13 and went to Larry in the AFC West. If it was any other item in the AFC West, a Bronco, a Raider, a Charger, or another Chief, it still goes to Larry. Whatever division spot that you have, if that team comes out that belongs to that division, you win. If you don't, well, you have to try again in the very next break. But you are buying a spot. You are not buying a box. If you want to buy a box, we do have our buy a mystery box tab where we have our jerseys up where you know you're going to walk away with something, but you don't know who you're going to walk away with. So when you're on our break page, you're buying a 1 in 8 chance. Or if you want to buy as many spots that are available, so if you want to buy 4 spots in the college, 4 spots in the jersey, or hell, if you have a break is ever open with 8 spots to go and you want to get yourself an automatic W, you can buy all 8 spots in that break and take home a W. But with 1 spot, you have a 1 in 8 chance of winning. And whatever division that you're in, you need that team that belongs in division to come out, all 4 of them, or any 4 of them. Good question, Alex. We do have a live break explainer. I'll drop that link in the chat. It says video right here. This one. You want to check that out. There you go. But a good question, Alex. Who's your favorite team, favorite player? Maybe I can help you get in a series that has your favorite team, favorite player. Let us know. 22 people watching. If you have any questions, please feel free. Actually, 21 people watching. Bob just has us on so the burglars don't come in the house.
Hopefully the burgers left. Burgers.
Maybe they heard us and they're like, oh my gosh, Terrell Davis Speedflex? Maybe this life of a stealing is not the life for me. I'm just getting the break room because those prices are steals right there.
Bob, being the generous soul that he is, he probably...
That's our commercial.
Pulled out a couple...
Got it. Yes. Got it. And I want to play one of the burglars.
I was going to say, yeah, boom. Let's talk to Mike.
Let's do it.
Make that happen.
Let's do it.
I was going to say, I'm sure you allowed him to pull up a chair, sit down, and be like, hey, let's watch UA together.
100% too. Bofa. Signature clubs.
Get those
Sign
rewards
up.
in, yeah, man.
Right here. Join the club. I'll drop that link in here as well. Because you can rack up those reward points and get yourself a free jersey, possibly a free mini. You get enough points, Rob? You've seen it. How about a free headliner package? If you're asking, well, what's a headliner package? It's 4 items in one. A free full-size authentic, a free full-size rep, a mini, and a custom jersey, and excellent names that are going to be our headliners in our series last 60 days. So the headliner package, definitely worth it for those reward points. 4:32 here in the break room. 3 spots to go in the college. Thank you guys for being patient with us here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. What's up, Chris? Yeah, definitely we'll have some breaks planned for New Year's Eve.
Yes,
for sure.
we do.
For sure. I believe it's going to be all day 2, I want to say, Chris. So make sure you're here nice and early. Because I believe it's an all-day New Year's Eve special.
AD all day.
All day. I got you, Chris. Appreciate you. Right now, the only speed flex in the room is Terrell Davis in the college. Chris is a good dude. We call him Santa Stoddard. Chris is he's an all speed flex guy.
Love it.
So if he gets in a break and he wins an authentic helmet, unless it's, he's a Washington fan, unless it's his favorite team, he'll gift an authentic to somebody. That's a good guy right there.
Chris, I'm hoping you stay around for tonight, buddy, because we're gonna be having a lot of great speed flexes and authentics that are gonna be going by the board and shots. Hopefully you're talking about the ones that are served in those little plastic or glass spherical lids there, Ryan, and not the ones that are hopefully directed towards Bob Boulay, because I hope the burglars are gone from Bob.
I don't want to say anything about the New Year's because I want to keep it a surprise. But I did see our great man Luke in the back getting it ready.
Yep.
He had a nice little. I don't want to spoil it because it was very cool. Nice little touch was to keep like something different. I like it a lot.
Yeah, Ryan said, you're gosh darn right. And look, if you have been a regular, and by regular, I mean, heck, even in just the last 3 months, let's just call it this holiday season dating back to October 31st. We had a Halloween mixer. We had Thanksgiving mixers. We had, obviously, the Advent calendar, basically the entire month of December. We had a Christmas Day specialized theme series alongside the Christmas Eve as well. So you know that we're going to go out with a bang.
Yes.
We're going to go out with a bang.
Chris has gift everything but Speed Flexes. Love sharing the love.
Love that, man. Love
There you
that.
go. Appreciate you, Chris. Chris is a good dude.
There's a lot of things here for those that are just tuning in. Again, 27 of you out there. Dom Pellegrini to my right, Rob Hill in the producer side over here. The thing is that separates us, and this goes for great explanation, by the way, Dom, for our guy, Alex Nuna. For that, it's not just getting the fraction of a price for, memorabilia. That's what break rooms are specialized supposed to be for. It's the community, but it's also getting rewarded for everything you do.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you buy a spot into a $29 jersey series, or if you end up getting a spot for a $400 to $500 spot in the quads, you're getting rewarded every single time that you make a purchase here at UA. Even if you end up going on an unfortunate losing streak, or if you end up going on a winning streak that you're going to brag and flex about in the chat, like you rightfully should. Regardless, you're going to get rewarded for it. And like you said, what Dom was just showing you guys in those signature rewards, we even have specialized days of the month sometimes. You actually end up getting 2 to 3 times your rewards points as well. So, because a lot of the times, that I'm not disrespecting any other break room, okay, maybe a little bit, but when you go through other avenues like TikTok or What's Not app, or like different types of media platforms that you can see break rooms on, Dom, you're not getting rewarded for necessarily being there. You're getting welcomed in like you would any break room, but you're not getting that retention factor on coming back. And that's what makes this community so great, is that there's something about UA that makes you guys want to come back, and we're very happy that you do. So
You guys are awesome.
yeah.
Heck yeah. James says, that is awesome. A lot of good people in here. Hope to be able to do the same. James,
Heck yeah.
appreciate you, my man. Hey,
Love the attitude, dude.
James,
That's how it
you're
has to
one of
be.
those good people in here.
Yes, sir.
You're one of those good people as well. That Baker Mayfield Halloween was freaking cool. I thought that Mahomes we had, the Christmas Mahomes. Now we're setting ourselves up. Now every holiday we have to have our customized Speed Flex. So Valentine's Day, what do you guys think? A Jordan Love Valentine's Days?
Here we go.
Some hearts. That makes sense.
We're gonna do an all Notre Dame series for St. Patrick's Day.
Hey.
For the luck of the Irish.
Heck yeah. Can I get my Jeff Samardzija signed baseball?
Dude, no. Oh God. No.
Have any Mizzou Tigers been drawn in the college break? As a Mizzou grad, it's rare to see that.
Oh, you should stick around for the 6 o'clock show, man.
Daniel, if you like Mizzou,
Oh, you came to the right spot.
you're in the right place, because our fearless leader, Kamenechev, he is a Mizzou Tiger grad. Just ask him; he'll tell you. He loves his Mizzou Tigers. Did we pull? We have not pulled the Mizzou Tiger. Let me check the listing. So, let's see. Since we have 6 boxes and 4 headliners, Daniel, I'm going to tell you, we have not pulled it, but we only have 2 hits from the and more section. So I'm not too sure if that's going to be Missouri. If you can check maybe the winner sheet, see if you see like maybe a Luther Burden or a Brady Cook somewhere. But we can check.
I can tell you this, and I'm sorry, what was his name? Are you just calling him by his username, or what was his name?
I believe it's Daniel.
Daniel?
Yeah.
Okay, Daniel. So I'll just give you a quick a little answer here, but I'll look through this for you for what I'm looking for.
Look for yesterday, because I know for today we didn't pull any Mizzou Tigers.
Gotcha, but really quick, Daniel. So Chinmay, who is one of our other grads that we have on staff, I work with him. He works exclusively here at UA on weekends. He actually got gifted a Brady Cook jersey from one of our regulars, Michael Arias, not too long ago. It was on a Mizzou Tigers, which, by the way, shout out to Brady Cook, the rookie quarterback for the Jets. I think he was a 7th round draft pick who's been starting the last couple of weeks. So shout out to him. But yeah, we get Mizzou guys every now and then. So
Yeah.
let me see here.
Maybe some Justin Smith in the break room once in a while. We gotta get him. But yeah, definitely the way Luther Burton's playing for the Bears, Daniel, we'll get more of him in the break room. I hate to say it as a Packer fan, but he looks freaking good.
Oh my God, we had a Ted Williams back yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh my Lord.
And it was I believe
I gotta start working Mondays.
a newcomer won it, and
Yeah, looks like it.
never seen it
Brandon.
again. Never seen it again after. Hey, well,
Gone but never forgotten.
yes. I know Josh was looking for the Ted Williams bat earlier. 2 spots to go in the jersey, 3 spots to go in the college.
Hit and run in the break room. Hunting that Luther Burden. Bears have a good one. Now, I will say, and unfortunately, I cannot remember who, but Dom, I see somebody religiously in here talking about trading a Luther Burden. I don't know if it's Bradley, our guy B. Williams, but I think it might be Bradley who, you can correct me, he always talks about Burden and Williams both in the chat. I see it pretty often. I don't know if that is Bradley Williams.
I'm not too sure, but Bradley, if it is.
There is somebody.
Or if it is anybody, say, hey, no, it's me.
Or maybe it's Jeremy Gale. Could be one
I know
of those.
Jeremy with the Caleb.
Yeah.
So if it's, Jeremy, they might be if he won a Luther, but I know he won a Caleb that he's been trying to trade away. What up, Frankie? Good.
What's
I
going on?
met
What's going on?
Frankie,
What's going on,
for a
Frankie?
little bit. What's going on, my man? He's got the Bears jersey on. Come on, Frankie. Come on. You already got the job. You don't have to kiss ass. You already got the job. You're good.
That's why he's wearing it, because there's nothing else to worry about.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to impress anybody, man. He's already solidified. Love it, dude. Love it.
3 spots to go.
You gonna be over here tonight, Frank?
2 to go.
Producer side? Awesome, bro. Awesome stuff. Shout out to Daniel, man. Double box in the college mixer here. So seeing some good progress on that.
There we go. I see some orders coming through. Hell yeah. Hey, Nat. I thought I was in trouble. I was like, oh, what'd I say?
Yeah.
What'd I say this time?
Stream needs to be stopped.
We're getting some orders. We're getting closer. Oh, there we go. Jersey sold out. Jersey is sold out. Thank you guys for closing out that break. Not make me look bad in front of Frankie. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. I'll do that myself, Frankie. I'll make myself look bad. Just give it some time.
Frankie, is this first day? Second day. Gotcha.
There you go. All right, we're going to have a jersey coming up. I'm going to ask for a box number in the chat. And if you're in that jersey break, and only if you're in that jersey break, please drop me a box number. So drop me a box number for the jersey single if you're in that break. John Lynch, Marshall Faulk, O.J. Simpson, Mike Ditka. I think I was talking to Frankie before the show. He told me his favorite player of all time was O.J. Simpson. So if we pull him right now, nice little treat for you, Frankie. Yeah. USC. You're a big USC fan. 2,000-yard rusher. So we'll see. Welcome to UA, Frankie. So one number, please, if you're in that break.
Give me a second there, Dom. Frankie, I gotta ask, are
Hey,
you you a North Sider or a South Sider?
Gosh, come on.
It's gonna be a.
He's a Sox fan.
This is gonna be a long night for you,
I'm
brother.
0
This could be a long night.
Dakota box 17. I see Dakota was in there. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. Southside Ruth. Let's see here. Just putting this together for you. Had a couple of
You're good. Take it
orders sneak in here.
You're all good. Alrighty. So John Lynch, Marshall Faulk, O.J. Simpson, and the coach, Mike Ditka.
That coach.
We'll see what we have coming up. We are down to our last 11 boxes in the jerseys. Thank you guys for being patient with us throughout this show. We are 3 spots to go in that college single. It is 4:42. We'll see where we're at 5 p.m. Definitely want to knock out that college because it is the Chase Wheelspin. Don't want to waste that.
Yes,
the 3
indeed.
spots to go.
Shout out to everybody that's been here since the top of the hour. And the top of the hour for the show is typically at 3 o'clock there, Dominator. But today has been an exception to all exceptions since 12 o'clock because you guys have just been absolutely knocking it out of the park. So way to go, guys.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nick, James, Robin, Dakota, Aaron, Daniel. I'll give you guys a few more seconds, but if not, we will go to... Actually, no. Dakota, yeah. What am I talking about? Dakota gave me a box number. 17. I'm losing my marbles. All right, here we go. 7 times in the randomizer. My bad, Dakota.
Ask for and the box being right next to you too. That's
I was like,
something.
wait, what is this?
Yeah.
What is this?
Frankie walks in the room and starts to get a little flustered. Or shots. Yeah, there could be. You never actually see what's behind the desk over here.
Yes.
Ryan. So, or that water bottle of Dom's.
This is pure.
No wonder you've barely been touching it.
Yeah, it's strong. All you need is one.
He says it's a marathon, not a sprint, Ryan. He's pacing himself going into the new year. Appreciate that.
What's it called? White Claw or whatever?
Oh, hell no. Yeah.
What do the kids your age drink?
That is. Don't you dare group me in that.
What do the kids Frankie's age drink? How old are you, Frankie? 19. Your parents watching?
Yeah.
All right. Frankie doesn't drink.
He might be out.
Frankie doesn't drink.
I don't drink.
Yeah.
Only OJ.
No.
Yes.
Only OJ.
That's right.
Only the juice.
Only the juice.
Only the juice. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. The stories I can't tell about work. Well, you can tell us here.
I've told Rip before. Earlier today, I got a text message from my coworker at my last job from 3 years ago asking me if I was coming into work today. And I was like, yeah. And never text me back. I was like, what? I was like, yeah, I have work today. Never text me back. I was just assuming they text the wrong person. Box 17.
That's funny.
Robin, the NFC North. James, the NFC South. Aaron, the NFC East. Daniel, the NFC West. And the AFC North. Dakota, the AFC South. Robin Wonder. I love that name, Robin Wonder. The AFC East.
Robin
and Nick
Wonder.
G, the AFC West. Here we go.
Do you know
Box 17, courtesy of
what it
Dakota.
means?
Oh.
And I, Robin Wonder.
The single season leader in receptions for the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Is that Jimmy?
That is Jimmy Smith. I love this hit. One of my favorite players growing up. Just because the Jags, those uniforms back then, I mean, still today, very nice. Oh, look at that teal.
Heck yeah, box color magic, baby.
Dakota. Very nice. Jimmy Smith on the Duval jersey. Congratulations, my man. I love this. Is that Ann Moore hit? Damn.
He's easily one of the most underrated wide receivers of all time.
Very, very nice. He's skinny too, so he is underweighted.
All right.
What?
Man, I'm waiting for Tiberius Walter to pop.
Payback.
I'm waiting for Tiberius. If you're out there,
Frankie, don't let him fool you like he's a nice guy.
help me tag team this guy in the chat. I appreciate that.
Don't let him fool you, Frankie, that he's a nice guy.
Dakota said, "Woo!"
There you go. Congratulations, Jimmy Smith. He was an awesome, awesome player. Late 90s, early 2000s. Mark Brunell, favorite target. Him, Keenan McCordell, Fred Taylor.
You know all.
These guys are like, man, this guy's old.
You know all Packers fans are bullies, dude. So that can't be a surprise. Even though they got bullied 2 weeks ago in their own house. Wait.
He's a Cardinal fan, so I don't know why he's. Yeah, he's a Cardinal
hold on.
fan.
Wait, who do I look like on the kickoff return? Oh my God! Wait. Can I get an oversized helmet to put on too to give another hit? Can I get the Guardian cap? Oh. Mike, let me know if I'm actually muted still.
No,
it's
you're
usually
good.
around this
no,
time.
You're not. I'll let you cook. You're good. Cardinal fan.
Leaving a note for Common for me to put in my 2 weeks.
What was the Cardinal score for the past 7 weeks?
Number one pick. You're looking at it all wrong.
They're gonna draft Isaiah Simmons again. Isaiah Simmons Jr.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You could have gone for lower hanging fruit with Rosen, so I appreciate it.
He beat the Packers at Lambeau Field.
Hey, wherever Kyler goes is where I'm gonna go. All right.
So you're going to a Call of Duty lobby?
Yeah.
Nah, Kyler's a good quarterback. I'm actually a Kyler Murray fan. He gets too much hate.
You know what's so funny is that the media narrative of Jacoby Brissett being this. I'm like, if you play fantasy football, yes, Jacoby Brissett has probably helped you win a couple of weeks. You know how many games the Cardinals have won in the last 8 starts of Jacoby Brissett?
That's called the Blake Bortles from 2015, where he's like the 3rd-ranked quarterback in fantasy, and Blake Bortles.
0.
Yeah.
0 dubs for the Cards last 2 months.
I was blessed to go to Wrigley and a Sox game this year. Oh, blessed to go to a Sox game. I don't know about that.
Let's go.
Was it an amazing experience? Got to say, go Cubs, go forever. Forever San Francisco Giants fan, though. All right, I can.
I respect the Giants love, yeah.
I'm a Buster Posey guy.
Yeah, get that. Shout out to
Juan Uribe.
Giants, yeah.
Yeah, but he is the GM, right? Buster Posey.
Yeah, heck yeah.
But they hired the Tennessee Volunteers coach as their manager, right? Yeah, that was a little something different.
Hey, Buster brought in Rafael Devers this past year. He knows what he's doing.
Very nice. But James, I wouldn't say go watch the White Sox is a blessing. I'm a White Sox fan, and it's actually a curse.
Yeah, no, we're known as God's most pathetic creature, as I like to refer us as. So we can Dom and I can both attest to that.
Glad to be a part of that.
Dom swears like a sailor because of the White Sox.
What?
If you ever hear Dom's mouth moving and the mic is muted, it's because he's probably saying something bad about Jerry Reinsdorf.
I'm the nicest guy we have here. And the humblest. Just ask me. All right. Absolutely, Fenway. I got to check out
Oh,
Fenway Park.
dude, I was literally just telling Jasmine that the other day that I really, that's on my list.
I like that jersey so much, I wrote it twice.
Let's go watch our Sox.
Let's go. I want to go for the
White Sox?
in the
I'm
summer
so
for the
down.
Italian feast.
Dude, oh, bro, I'm there.
Frankie?
I'm there.
There we go, Frank. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Congratulations to Dakota. We got another jersey. Daniel.
And a college single.
And a college. Hell yeah, we're gonna have a chase. All righty. Daniel, drop me a box number. Yeah, Frank Thomas. I do love me the big hurt. Best White Sox player of all time.
Without a doubt.
I wish he'd take some Nugenics and start playing for the Sox again. How about that?
Jesus. We got Miguel Vargas and Murakami. We're
Yeah,
good.
great. Yeah.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Back like we never left.
Don be stealing the big hurt gear from the warehouse. I do have an autograph bat. I was gifted, though. I was gifted. I want to beat those allegations.
Man, that's a nice grab.
What's up?
That's a nice grab. You said you got gifted?
Yeah.
Man, that's nice.
Craig Crenshaw. Shout out to Craig.
Sheesh. I've only ever exclusively pulled White Sox stuff on the weekends here.
So box 16 in the jerseys coming up. Thank you, Daniel. What up, Luke? Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, here's the jersey for you, and I got to grab the one for Daniel.
Thank you. I will have that up, and then the minis as well, I'm assuming.
Thank you, sir. All righty.
So we can have that ready for you.
Daniel, good luck. Mariners at White Sox May 8th to 10th.
Just saying.
Just saying. Mariners sweep.
All right.
Here we go.
Man, Ryan knows I went to Seattle for the first time around that exact same time last year. One of my favorite cities in the United
I
States.
have been wanting to go to Seattle.
Without a doubt. You got to go.
They have the fish market, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they got Pike's Public Market over there.
Say no more.
It's good. It's good stuff, man. It's the day I fell in love with clam chowder.
How about this? Daniel, it's the day you fall in love with Jeff Garcia here in the break room.
I remember the day I fell in love with Jeff Garcia.
Was that when he beat the Giants in the wild card round? He had that big comeback, right?
Oh, we're talking about football. Yeah, no, dude, Jeff Garcia was one of the most underrated quarterbacks of his time, man. 3-time Pro Bowler.
Yeah.
Probably, this is crazy to say, in this century, outside of Baker Mayfield, probably the best Cleveland Browns quarterback of the last 30 years.
No love for Derek Anderson?
Derek Anderson had what was that 07?
Yeah, that
he
one.
had the one-off year that he had.
Quinn's
Yeah.
rookie year.
Damn.
Everyone's
Yeah,
like, oh, it's Brady
that's a
Quinn
good
season.
call. Yeah, Derek Anderson, man.
Yes. Very nice. Congratulations, Daniel. 3-time Pro Bowler, I believe. Jeff Garcia.
Oh, who was his number one wideout that year?
T.O. Which year, for Cleveland?
For Derek Anderson.
Oh, Braylon Edwards.
Braylon Edwards, that's who that
Michigan
was.
man.
Big time draft pick, Braylon Edwards. Yeah.
I believe the 3rd pick overall? 4th, maybe? But he was an early pick. Nice hit, Jeff Garcia. He did a good job, man. You got to replace Joe Montana, Steve Young. Jeff Garcia, I think he made it work. Very nice. Steve Mariucci. The Mooch was his head coach.
Mooch.
Former Lions coach.
Well, my family calls me.
So is my family. My favorite team. There you go, Daniel. Hell yeah, my man.
favorite. Oh, that's sick. Let's go, man.
Always nice to win your favorite team. Even when it's in the and more section, you win your favorite team. That's a headliner hit right there.
It's the best part about playing here at UA, Frankie. The best fuzzy feeling you get is seeing somebody win an item from their favorite team. That's what it's all about.
That's right.
Pay to play, baby. Pay
Frankie
to play.
gets it. Frankie gets it. All righty. You said we got a college? All right, we'll do that college single, guys, and if nothing is closer.
I already got the diamonds and the minis that are in here, so everything's all good. I just got to get it up here. So I appreciate you though. Unless Common comes in and says anything, then we'll figure it out.
2-8. 1/1/87. We got a college single. You guys can have a chance to win a Terrell Davis for a $80. A Terrell Davis Speed Flex for only $80 potentially in this break.
That is a burglary right there.
Home Alone
One
style.
of those burglars in Bob Louie's house.
Yeah, he was a good player. I know injuries kind of slowed him down a little bit, but he had that big comeback against the Giants in the postseason. I remember that watching it at the mall as a kid. You know, you just have some random memories of watching the classic games. I was at a mall watching that game in a cafeteria. It was unbelievable. And my dad was getting aggravated for some reason. I didn't realize back then, but now I'm like, oh, he probably had the Giants. So that's probably, I was like, he's not a 49er or a Giant fan. Why does he care so much about this game? Oh, he probably had the Giants.
Oh.
Doug, Doc, Robin, Daniel, and then Daniel there. All righty. We got Douglas, Dennis, and Daniel, the triple D.
You eating those cheese fries? Let's see if this is. I do want to check on this Dominator because I believe this might be actually. Yeah, so as of right now, until we get that graphic made, that Diamond Helmet Series is up, guys. I am going to update that in just a second. The single box break is available, as always. The Diamonds is going to be a $103 price point for the single, and then do the quad as well, probably.
Yeah, might as well.
Get the quad as well. 206 for the double, and then that quad's going to be a nice $412 price point for you guys. But we do have the pictures and videos of all the photoed headliners down below in the posting, so you just got to click into it. And we got two gorgeous videos of a couple speed flexes in there, Dom. Jameer Gibbs and Adrian Peterson custom speed flexes that we got in there. So,
Doug, this is a single, my man, so I just need one number, please. 4 or 20.
That's definitely not a bad box color.
420. What the heck does that... Frankie, what does 420 mean? I don't know what that means. 420? Yeah. What does that mean? What? Oh my, we gotta test this kid. We gotta test this kid.
We really got it.
I didn't know. I'm messing you. You'll see the Ricky. We get the Ricky Williams 420 jerseys sometimes in the break room.
Dude, nah. His signature too, hitting holes and smoking bowls.
Frankie's parents are watching. He had no clue what 420 meant. Well, he had no clue what that meant.
Let's say we gotta upper background.
So Doug, this is a single. I just need one number, my man. 420.
Stop getting the new guy in trouble, dude.
I'm sorry. Yeah. This is us getting along right now. Yeah. That's 20. This is how Frankie knows I like him, right?
It's all right. The Irish and the Italians have always gotten along, so.
Alrighty. You're good, Doug. No worries. You're good.
20 for the college.
Alrighty. 7 times here in the randomizer. Good luck to everybody in this break. Box 20. We'll see if we pull the Terrell Davis, maybe the Jonathan Taylor, maybe the Playmaker. What's up?
It's just, Frankie, one thing you're going to notice here, man, is that Beetlejuicing doesn't just happen in the theaters. A lot of the times, if you mention or talk about a certain player, team, it could be anything, chances are it'll come out over the course of your show. It will happen.
Oh, I'm intrigued now.
It will happen.
Let's see what we have. All right, Doug, Indiana, Oklahoma, James Madison, Daniel, Ole Miss, Clemson, Pitt, and Michigan. Daniel, you also have the Georgia, New Mexico, and Michigan State. Daniel, you have Oregon, Notre Dame, Virginia Tech. Daniel, Alabama, LSU, and Texas A&M. Robin, you have Miami, Texas, and Mizzou. Doc, Ohio State, Florida, Purdue, and Robin, Texas Tech, Wisconsin, TCU, and Baylor. All right, good luck, everybody. Whew, I'm out of breath. Box 20. We will have a Chase wheel spin. We'll be giving away some company money. There we go. That goes me for the employee of the month.
Not your
company money again. This one, we had a double wheel spin in the last show. It was 85, so 170. So no employee of the month for me this month. Oh my gosh.
There goes the streak. Yeah, you see what I'm. Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
Yeah, that's what. As soon as I saw the name, I was like, "That's insane."
Well,
he's not in the break though, is he?
I believe that was Daniel. He doesn't have the spot though. It's Robin with the spot. Daniel was in the break.
Oh.
But it's going to be Robin with the Mizzou
Brady Cook
jersey. Daniel was just one spot away. I feel ya. Okay, Greg.
Hey,
Brady
what's up?
Cook.
What's up, Chacon?
What up, John Gomez? How you doing, my man? Brady Cook. Very nice. Hey, you had a hell of a career at Mizzou. Damn good quarterback. In the SEC where it's not easy. Not easy. So nice hit for Robin Wonder. I wonder what team Robin likes. Yeah. I did the drum. Yeah, the Jets, right? Robin. Brady Cook. Well, if Robin is a Jets fan, probably doesn't want to see the Brady Cook jersey.
That's a Beetlejuice indeed, Rye. That is indeed a Beetlejuice if I've ever seen one.
Damn good hit right there. Congratulations, Robin. Brady Cook, a damn good quarterback at Mizzou.
It's one thing, Dom, if you Beetlejuice a headliner or even a secondary, but
right.
Man,
but an Ann Moore hit?
We're Beetlejuicing an Ann Moore. There's something in the air.
That's like a X-Men Professor X type stuff right there. Robin's from Buffalo. All righty, Robin. I'm guessing a Bills fan. Let me know if I'm wrong.
From Buffalo, well, right division.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
Robin Wonder stealing dreams. That's a bar. I like that.
Maybe you guys can work out a trade. No choice. Well, could be worse teams. Could be a Jet fan. Bills fans like that
we
one.
We got Josh Allen all the time here.
Yeah, Josh Allen's a name that we get in the break room pretty much every day. Not in right now. I'm going to look at that listing in the Diamonds to double check. But Josh not in right now. We're on all day, every day. He is?
James Cook.
James Cook. We got James Cook.
Photo headliner. On a authentic.
All three. That's what did it, Ryan. It's like Candyman. You say it 3 times, he appears. If you say Mizzou, you talk about Common being an alum, and you mention Brady Cook, pops up.
Oh, yeah?
Now, I'm not joking when I say this. You know, me and Common, we joke around about Mizzou. And I don't, he says he didn't do it, but I swear one time I got a letter, like one of those, like, you know, ones you get in college. Frankie, you probably know what I'm talking about. Like the colleges send you, though. I got one from Mizzou. Yeah. No, I was 30 when I got it. Yeah, so I was like, what is this? Why?
It's never too late.
Yeah, I was like, why am I getting this right now?
I was going to say, you're getting recruited?
No, I get it like physically in the mail. They said, I'm like, what is this?
Still going?
I think the president of the school watches our show. He's trying to recruit. I mean, we already have Kami, we already have Chinmay, so I think everyone here is trying to recruit everyone in the break staff to go to Mizzou. If you have some NIL money, I'll take it.
And probably our most most talked about, most common Bills fan in the chat enters, and Joshua Bateman, the Batman. When he's not saving the streets of Gotham, he's playing in the break room.
Robin, go Bills, says the Batman.
Indeed.
When he's not protecting Gotham City of crime, he's in the break room winning some speed flexes. Here's the diamond break, guys. We'll show these off individually. Here's LaDainian Tomlinson. There's the Randy Moss speed flex. Who do we have there? Jonathan Taylor. Jerry Rice. There we go. Jalen Hurts and Saquon Barkley. Dual sign flex. Wow. Dual sign flex. Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley. There's James Cook, if you're a Bills fan. There we go. There's Gibbs on that drip speed flex. There's the Adrian Peterson on the drip. Man, some double ups in the north. Randy Moss, Gibbs, Peterson. There's the Bo Nix speed flex. A triple sign. Oh my gosh, the NFC East. You have the Jalen Hurts dual signed. Then you have the triple sign Cowboys. Troy Aikman, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin. This is a must have if you don't have it already, guys. What a freaking awesome freaking helmet. Here's the line. We have another line here. I believe this is just the Gibbs up close. And here's the Peterson up close. So that is the Diamond Series, guys. We don't have the graphic. We'll have that shortly. But if you do want to check out what the helmets look like, we do have the headliners here if you guys want to check out the photo headliners. Yeah, that AP is freaking sick. Get the closer one. The drip. What do you think, Polo? Freaking awesome right there. So that is that Diamond Series, which is going to be hot tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Rob, we're going to do the chase wheel spin for the college. And if nothing is close to closing out, that's going to do it for us. And Frankie, Rob, and Common will be here for the 6 p.m. show. And Hayden too. Damn, you guys got a full house. I might stay and chill.
Stay here. We got a starting 5.
I'm gonna make some popcorn and just heckle in the back. All righty.
Sounds like a normal night for you.
Sounds like, yeah, you should definitely stay.
You mentioned Hayden, and he appears.
Hayden, what's up, my man?
What's up, dude? How are you? What's up, brother?
All right, here we go. Top spot draw 7 times. I'm glad I didn't scare Hayden away from trading him on Friday. I mean, this Dom guy, I don't know. Get me out of here.
I don't know, Dom. You scared me a lot last week.
All right, good. It worked. They told me that they make sure you scare Hayden. I was like, all right, I'll do my best.
You did it.
Robin Wonder. Rob again. And I wonder. Robin, you won the Chase wheel spin. Now, Robin, it's your first time with us in the break room. We're going to take you to the wheel out of 100. Now, we spin it at 1 if we don't hear back from him. But, Robin, if you have a favorite number, lucky number, that you would like us to start the spin of this wheel at, whatever number this wheel lands on, Robin, that's how much store credit you get sent to your email. And I believe, yeah, didn't Robin win the jersey as well?
The
Yeah.
Brady Cook. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You won the Brady Cook jersey.
Cook up that Brady.
There you go. That's why you get in the Chase wheel spin. Whether you win or lose, you have a chance to double up. So, Robin, if you have a favorite number, lucky number, you like us to spin this wheel at, let us know. But if you're like, spin it at 1, I don't care. We can spin it at 1. But let us know. Thank you very much. 4. I got you. It's my favorite number. Used to be my baseball number, at least.
Big DeAndre Swift guy, huh?
That was it. Yep. Or Brett Favre.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Too.
I don't know. 6-year-old Dom was like, man, that DeAndre Swift, who's eventually going to be on the Bears in a
Talking about
20 years.
Talking about great Jets quarterbacks, Brady Cook, Brett Favre.
Hell yeah. $58 store credit going to go to Robin Wonder. Robin, congratulations. Not only are you getting the Brady Cook custom jersey, but a $58 store credit being sent your way that you are allowed to use on our website however you want for the breaks, retail. You got it. So shout out Robin.
You got it, dude.
And a nice call with number 4 right there. So, Rob, we did get a spot taken in the diamonds, but we are 7 to go. I'll let you guys attack that in the 6 p.m. show. Final thoughts, my man?
Great stuff, man. It was an honor to be a part of something so historic today, to be a part of our first Ultimate Autographs line change because of how absolutely busy you and Rip were. I had the easy job. I was able to just slide it next to you, talk about how depressing our Southside baseball team is, and get to interact with a ton of new people in the chat today, man. The chat was so active with so many new people, and that's what I wake up every day and come here for here to work to help everybody navigate through the break page and sell some breaks. So,
Well said.
Over the course of noon and 3 o'clock, man.
There he is.
Did I hear Mizzou?
You heard me. Somebody asked, they're like, do you guys have Mizzou in the break? And I go, he's in the spot, but I don't know if we pulled it yet. Our very next break.
We have not pulled Brady Cook.
Well, he's pulled out. Yep, the Brady Cook.
Right on cue.
That's a starting quarterback, baby.
That is a starting quarterback.
Got nothing
That
else.
is a starting quarterback.
That's right.
Brady Cook. Damn good quarterback at Mizzou, Brady Cook. Polo.
Tom Garrett Wilson, man.
That's
Tom
true.
Garrett Wilson.
That is true.
He's a beast. Respect the Cook.
Polo, right back at you, brother. I appreciate you. Appreciate everyone watching. We had an awesome 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m. We'll get there. Slow down a little bit, but we got a brand new diamond for these guys at 6 p.m. These maniacs in the chat, they're going to attack that tonight, guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. Getting great learning experience for the new guys here tonight.
We got a full house tonight.
All righty. So from Rob Hill, I am Don Pellegrini. An awesome show here in the UA Live Break Room. Guys, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., nonstop breaks. Let's get these guys to break nonstop. I think Common said he wants to break until 4 a.m. tonight.
That's what I said for sure.
So we'll be back at 6 p.m. Central Time. Just take a short break, but 6 p.m. Central Time. While we're off air, you guys can get your spots in those diamonds so these guys can start the show with a nice pre-fill. Boom. Start the show in style. Rob, awesome job, brother. Thank you very much. Customers, awesome job as always. 6 p.m. Common, Rob, Frankie, Hayden.